Fingers crossed that everything works fine. Oh, hold on. I gotta type something into chat because for some reason I don't think the chat is displaying properly on the screen to the right. In fact, normally what happens is, normally what happens is that the welcome to the youth chat, blah, 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 like that appears at the bottom of the screen without getting cut off. You'll even see a blue learn more. And then when people start chatting, it gets pushed up. I just pushed it up, but you can't see my message. So I don't know why that happened. But let me see if I can fix it. Didn't expect you to be streaming today. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was too low on energy. Even now, I'm not that great on energy. But I'm hoping that my progress in doing Shadow today will hopefully pump me up a bit more. What is going on with the chat? Why is it pushed down? For you guys, like, you can kind of see Super Plushroom's message. Like, his profile pic is a little cut off. And then Saturn is also in the chats. But you can't see Saturn's profile pic nor the chat, the word first. Technically, mine was first, though. In my point of view, Super Plushroom came first. Well, first was me, then Super Plushroom, then yours. But I'm guessing in your perspective, you hit send before Super Plushroom's message popped up on your chats. Or maybe on your screen, you popped up first. Well, either way. Okay, so the stream looks like it's working normally, except for the chats. Let me experiment with something. No, not that. Yeah, that's confusing. Why is it like that? Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I messed with the dimensions. Probably. Here, let me put it at 800. It's probably gonna... And then if I do this... Basically... functional now. Yeah. I typed a longer message, so it took longer to type. It's a little combo. Yeah, so yeah, we're back with Shadow. You can hear the menu music, and then I can show you guys. I think I might have to start up a new games in order for me to go out of the menu. If I can show you guys the paths, because I don't know if there's another way for me to show you guys that I progressed. Because some people were suggesting that since I'm on emulator, I could just download someone's save that has more endings completed or something. But what I wanted to do. Hold on, I gotta get this game full screen. Why can't I put this game in full screen? There's probably a way for me to do it from here, but like... I could have sworn I put it in full screen. I don't know why it's not in full screen now. Normally F11 is how you make it go full screen on most applications, or F12 sometimes, I think. But for some reason it's not letting me go full screen. Toggle full screen. There's no keyboard shortcut for that, so that sucks, but I fixed it. You guys can't see it, though. I love myself some Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. Yeah, his first name is Shadow, middle name the Hedgehog, and then his last name's 2005. Everybody knows this. This is basic knowledge, common knowledge. Yeah, we could drink to that. In my case, I'm drinking water. I'm not sure if you guys are into alcohol or sodas. I'm more into juice, soda sometimes. Very rarely alcohol. I don't really get much enjoyment out of it unless it's designed to taste good. At that point, I would just drink it for flavor, nothing else. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting something. The tags are up, the thumbnail's up, which is why I started my stream a little bit later. Welcome, Light Aramura. You guys didn't get to see for this stream the I am all of me beginning cutscene. I almost forgot to switch over to the gameplay, and you guys can't see anything that's normal. You guys should be able to see it in a second. Yeah, you guys can see it now. Especially the fact that the best friend Robotnik Gerald was shot by Robotnik Maria. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, guys. I hope the stream and the filming I need to do today doesn't clash. I mean, we'll see. My goal is to go live and stay live for about 3 hours. I might have to push over it since I do want to do 2 paths this time. I don't know how... I don't remember what the name of, like, the paths are. So in the title, I put semi-dark, semi-hero. So we already did neutral. We did full dark and full hero. And then off camera, I did neutral and I helped out Eggman. And then for hero, I switched with I turned on Sonic and went with Black Doom, and then also for Dark I turned on Black Doom and switched with I think I was with Rouge for that last one. Yeah, and nothing too notable happened. Some interesting dialogue, but I don't think it's that crazy to write home about. Like, it's nice bonus content for anybody that wants to play the game and they decide to go with that path inside with people, with the other individual rather than the obvious, like, oh, I'm going hero, let me go with Sonic, or oh, I'm going full dark, let me go with Black Doom. I was gonna say Dark Doom. Honestly, that sounds cool too, Dark Doom. That's probably why it was in my head. Give me 1 second while I pull up my own live stream so I can have it, so I can have a link of it go up onto my Discord server. That way, everybody on my server can just, they'll get a notification, they can go right in and have a good time. All right, so let's see. Okay, so Gonzalo Julian Gonzalez. Hello, I'm from Chile. How are you? I really like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, hi. I didn't pronounce your name with like in Spanish. I could have, but I have a pretty bad American accent. I've had people say that my American accent sounds beautiful when I speak Spanish, but I don't believe them, but I'll take it. May have to leave a bit early because I'm supposed to watch Final Destination with my friend later. Oh, okay. I never watched Final Destination. I mean, I've seen some clips like the truck with like the pickup load of the logs. Turns out some VFX artists, I think it was Corridor Crew, they dissected it and they said that wooden logs don't bounce that much. So in real life, the worst that might happen is like the car kind of just crashes into a log. Maybe it would topple over? I don't know. Let's see. I really think the game should only require 5 and not 10, but oh well. That's fine because basically for these streams, I think I'm going to aim for doing 5 paths, which basically are the last 2 that remain. In fact, how can I look at my paths? Oh, actually, hold on. You can kind of see. Unfortunately, all the text is covering it, but you guys can see, right? So there's the top 2 paths. On stream, I did the top path completely. I don't know why the check mark is blue, by the way. Oh, it's because it's highlighting which path in the library. Got it, got it. Okay. So the top path I did on stream. This one I did off camera yesterday, in fact, right? Or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. This one, I think, I don't remember which one. New Empire's Beginning. I think this is the one where I don't remember which one is you side with Eggman or you side with Omega. Basically on stream I sided with Omega, and then off camera I sided with Eggman. And then here, not sure exactly, Pretense in the Mirror, Missive from 50 years ago. Yeah, these titles aren't helping, but I sided with Sonic on stream, and then I sided with Black Doom off camera. Oh, I accidentally selected it, so now we're gonna have to spam the. Now I'm gonna have to keep spamming the start button. Meanwhile, I can also start to pull up the stream on my phone, so I can read the chats. So right now I'm just on my home screen. I'm probably gonna have to turn up the brightness a little bit, just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, I'm just spamming the enter button. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even mean to. Oh wait, someone told me on the menu days ago, like you can completely skip all these. I think. I forget how.
That was sweet, Shadow. Yeah.
I pressed Y. Yeah, there we go. Someone, I forgot who told me, but someone told me. I remembered, thankfully. It just took a minute for me to even remember someone told me. And then it took me a minute to remember which button it was. In fact, I just started spamming whatever button was on my controller. Okay, so where's YouTube? There I am. And now let's pull up my stream so I can read my own chats. Because right now, I haven't been reading chat at all because I was trying to pull it up on my phone. Nope, no, not community moderation. I just want to... Okay. I keep misclicking. My fingers are too big for the buttons. And now I'm getting an ad. Thanks, phone. And now the chat won't load. Don't tell me that the ad broke it. I think the ad broke it, so I had to exit my stream again. Okay, so let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, from what I've seen, this game seems at least alright. Yeah, in my opinion, the game is pretty good. But there are some duds in the design, such as like Lost Impact, and then the other one that I don't remember the name of, but where you have to where there's bombs. You have 7 minutes to set them off if you side with Black Doom. Otherwise, you should side with Knuckles, and then you end up going back to. I would assume you would go to neutral or more neutral because there's multiple paths, as you guys can see here. Like you would probably be getting sent from this path to the one between this one and this one, which that looks like semi-dark. Okay. And now, new. We're gonna go right in, fellas. Are you enjoying it more or less than Heroes? I'm enjoying it a bit more than Heroes. Not a whole lot more than Heroes, but a decent amount. Like, it is notable. Am I enjoying it as much as CD? It's within the ballpark, but... by the way, I just realized the way I said it, do I enjoy it more than CD? I'm making it sound like someone asked that, but no, I'm asking myself that. Am I enjoying it as much as CD? No, but it is somewhat within the ballpark, because there are some moments where it reminds me of the amount of fun I was having when playing CD. But the game isn't consistently like that for me. If it was, and it would actually start to rival CD, but it's not there. But the good news is that the high moments remind me of how much how much fun I have in CD. So with this one, I think I'm gonna have to go full dark, and then I think the rest of these I could just go neutral.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business.
Oh, hold on. Go neutral until the end of the level, then go hero, then neutral, then the rest of the way would. Actually, I'm trying to go like full dark or full hero for this until I beat the level. So if I went full hero for this level, then I would assume I can just go neutral for the rest of the levels. And then same for if I want to go full dark for this level, and then I just go neutral for the rest. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the story routes. Yeah. I have that. I have that option. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that it only branches out like once, and then it doesn't do it again. But actually, now that I think about it, whether or not I was thinking that, and I was or not correct or not, I can still move along. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. All right. I'll go full hero because I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game, the first stream, I did neutral, then I went full hero. So I'm gonna go semi-hero. So I'm gonna side with Sonic. I am Sato, and this is Sonic. It's basically the same thing, except their color palettes get switched. If this becomes a video in the future, editors switch out their color palette. No, I'm kidding. It probably isn't that hard to do. In fact, they could just like change the red to blue and blue to red, and then leave the black on Shadow the way it is. Okay, actually, it could be either way. Neutral, hero, neutral, etc. Okay, so I guess your promotion is letting me know that like the way I theorized I could go about this, it could also work out.
Fire! The number of enemies defeated is in the upper right-hand corner.
Oh yeah, also I remember off camera, I remember that using the D-pad helps me switch between dark and light. Except if I go dark and hero, you can hear that button. That's because I haven't ran into Black Doom yet, so I don't have the option to switch to him. But I have no use of doing that. Except if I run into Black Doom by mistake. Thanks, Sonic. You are late, Shadow. From now on, I will stick my eye out from my starfish body and then put it on top of your head and make my eyeball slime go all over your face. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Go back to Sonic. There we go. Let's see if I can actually prove to you guys that I do think I've improved a bit in my gameplay since the last time, because of the fact that I did some of the paths, just last second options. I did the last second other mission. Like rather than side with Black Doom for a mission, I would go with Rouge. That's for the last mission or last stage. That's literally the only difference I did. In fact, I'm pretty sure all the cutscenes are the same, just dialogue changes, if I remember correctly. Okay. I could have sworn there was like a bat guy here. It's fine. This doesn't take too long, even if I miss a guy.
Nice job, Shadow.
Nice job, Shadow. Oh, no.
So stay clear of that
Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh, I just realized that filling up the justice meter is not going to do much for me because I have to defeat everything. Yeah. And it's just going to make me skip. So I can't use this.
The ultimate power. We need assistance.
Oh, I shot the beetle by mistake. I think they're called the gun beetle. All right.
Run along that fallen plank.
Yeah, smash them up. Sonic Smasher Pass Challenge, except he just says smash them up the whole time. Okay, the way I imagine that joke in my head, I imagine like I'm just chilling on a couch, and then Sonic's like at the other side of the couch, and I just give him random celebrity names, and I ask him smash or pass, and he just says smash him up to literally everyone. Let me clarify that, everyone. So I could literally say Squidward tentacles from the SpongeBob show, and then he'll just be like, smash him up! Do you even know what Squidward looks like? Nope. Sonic's just happy to be here. He doesn't even know what smash or pass means, probably. I mean, if I can fill up the rage meter, I think it is, or the dark meter, then using the chaos blast could also just speed up my gameplay. In fact, my gameplay, I just realized unintentionally, my gameplay is kind of perfect for what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm not just concentrating on the Black Arms aliens. I'm also focusing on like sometimes killing like gun soldiers. Well, it's more like I'm just being careless about who I destroy, as long as I know I'm not destroying all the gun soldiers. I'm going back because there was another bus. I wanted to make sure there was something back here. Nope. Okay. I wanted to make sure if I missed an enemy or not.
Men, status report.
Status reports. I have forgotten the toilet paper and I'm in the bathroom. I repeat, we're out of toilet paper.
Can't let them get away with this.
New status report. I went to Dunkin' Donuts, ordered my favorite meal, but I left my wallet at home.
What the heck is happening?
Oh, here they are.
Just a few more. Give it your best shot.
What if I want to give it my worst shot? Alright, what do we got here?
Blue Hedgehog spotted.
Blue Hedgehog spotted? I thought you were giving orders, or actually, you're not technically giving orders yet, but like, why would they be targeting Sonic if I'm right here?
They don't give up.
Unless they reused the dialogue line from a different game, from like Adventure 2, for instance. Because in Adventure 2, they are told to go for Sonic because they don't really know Shadow's a thing yet. Close, they're aliens. We're almost out of ammo. Okay, we will have to go back, I think, because we definitely missed one, because after the goal ring, there's only, like, 2, I think. So in that case, I think we're about to miss 2. That's fine, let's get these bonuses. I think the first one is a ring. It's just rings. Oh, I can't even touch it, what the heck? Oh, I forgot that that damages you. We don't have time to get to that. That's fine. We don't need it.
Looks like I guess I decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time.
Oh, wait, there's 3. Okay, so yeah, we did miss one after all. I thought there was only 2 of you back here.
There's just one more. So this to go back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. We did miss a checkpoint, so maybe the last guy is here somewhere. Oh, by the way, how many of these do we have? Wow, only one more key. Yeah, you can tell that I've been collecting keys just because, like, hey, I found one, might as well collect it. Like, I'll just stumble into keys off camera. So, yeah. I have not, so, I don't know if you guys are going to believe me when I say this, but, like, I have not looked up a single guide on how to collect keys. I'm trying to think if I looked up a single guide at all in, when I was playing off camera. Like, I would look up, like, a guide on, like, what are the paths and, like, how to beat the missions, but not to look up, you know, where are the things that are missing. Because I didn't struggle to, like, for example, if I had to find something or if I had to take a different path or, you know, whatever it was, I didn't struggle at all off camera. In fact, I just struggled more just dying because I just slip and fall or something.
They're too strong for us.
Let's see. I don't see aliens here. What about here? Okay, nothing here.
What?
Well, nothing here. Oh, I missed this one. Okay, let me go further back. Alright, I know where we are. Thank you, Sonic. Black Doom is right here.
No, no.
Let's see. Maybe I guess I didn't miss one here. Anything up here? I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one. Like, that's just a bat. Yeah, I probably missed a bat. It's fine. The part that's just going to take me the longest is just to find the last guy. But in my experience, I think it is a little bit faster just to find the last guy. But yeah, there's a key here because I saw something shiny and I realized, oh, I could just do this underneath. And I was like, oh, hey, look, a key. Yeah, I was right. Honestly, I was hoping it would be a weapon, but it wasn't. It was a key. Weapon? Oh, I have to throw you. Yeah, that wasn't even a weapon. Okay, I'll just press it just in case. Yeah, there wasn't anything there.
We're done for. This is
Nothing here. Did I damage myself? I didn't see like a damage animation, or maybe there was one and I just didn't see it.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
Okay, nothing here, nothing here.
Press the X button to use your light dash skills for near rings.
The lag. The good news is that most of the game you guys seen doesn't really lag. It's just the limitations of the emulator, as far as I know, because like I've tried to experiment so many times before I even started streaming the game for the first time. Okay, Chaos Blast. Now I'm just gonna run somewhat fast and just find anything that resembles an enemy. I'll use it here. Okay, not here.
What the heck is happening?
Nothing here. I'll use you here just in case. Also because I get to use the Chaos Blast more often. Okay, it's not here either. So let's go. I'm going to go all the way from the start because as far as I know, it's not in the second half of the level. Unless it's like a very rare chance that the enemies can glitch out. That hasn't happened to me at all, but I know that I'm trying to remember what games. Oh, like, okay, yeah, there's a couple of games off the top of my head that I can think of that, like, enemies will, like, not spawn in. Or they'll spawn and then they'll move somewhere that they're not supposed to be at. That's unreachable from the main character to destroy or like, approach or whatever.
They don't give up.
Yeah, obviously we got everyone here because we got the emerald and then we got the spring.
Come on, let's do it.
Hmm.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
There you are. Oh, I was just homing attack, dude.
That's all.
There we go. I had a feeling it was a bat, but I thought it was in the second half of the level. Alright, so what we got here? Status report, I accidentally blew up the Earth and I'm living on Mars. It happens. Oh, I forgot he says that! Yeah, because like, this is my third time hearing him say this. The first time when I went full hero on stream, the second time when I went full hero and then switched up on Sonic last second off camera 2 days ago. And then this is the third time. Let's see, I think it would actually be nice to do neutral for the first 2 levels and then hero because Charmy. Yeah, but I want to see like all the cutscenes. Everything here is going to be identical because this is the game, because you can't go full hero yet at this point in the game, as we saw in the flow chart, like the story routes and the menu. Let's see, I think it would actually do this will work too. Fun fact, if you plug in a second controller, second player can control Sonic here. Oh, I thought it was like another shadow that you would control.
Sweet, Shadow.
That was sweet.
Well, I'm not here to save you.
Long time no see, buddy. I remember when I said that I should have the right to hold the gun. Yeah, that was funny from the fan dub. Let's see. Your reply stream that works in both GameCube and PS2 versions, but does not work on the Xbox version. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. So what did the Xbox version do? Does it just make a second shadow? Okay, so let's see. Let me just make sure that the story route is what I think it is. Yeah, so here I can just ignore everyone and just get to the goal. I'm pretty sure. Like now it's just gonna be la la la. I can't hear you. I'm too awesome. So yeah, watch this, guys. This is just gonna be me running. I don't even need a checkpoint. Okay, the checkpoint would have been nice, especially because it gives you bonuses. I don't think I can. Yeah, okay, it looks like that because of the slope, I can't actually light dash. Here I did it, but it janked out a bit. There we go. Okay. Aha, the black goo. Shoot your goo, my dude. If you know what I referenced, good, I guess. If you don't know, that's fine.
Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Sorry, Sonic, I'm not gonna be able to do that this time around. Oh wait, this time I actually can use my justice meter and skip around.
Shadow, try grabbing onto that horizontal bar.
Hey. I don't think I ever did that section that fast. That's good. Oh, yeah, doing that can slow you down. But it's a funny jank thing that you won't go super fast, but you'll always stay at a constant speed. I think the slope has to be a little bit steeper. Oh, like here, I think. No? Or maybe it's only in some slopes. I don't know. But I remember discovering that when you slide down in some slopes, you'll just permanently be stuck, like, somersaulting, basically.
That barrier isn't invincible. If you do enough damage to it, you should be able to get through.
Oh.
Dropping bombs while running away? I've heard about programs, but give me a break.
That's fine. The name of the game is just don't die. Doesn't matter how many rings I lose or gain. Well, unless I'm starting to lose lives like crazy. There we go. I got over you. Oh, jeez. The camera freaked out right there. I've never seen it do that before. Then again, I almost always have a weapon here. Oh, I could have also gone below, I realized. I mean, I could here since I'm just going semi-hero. By the way, guys, since we're going semi-hero, is there a recommendation on who I should side with if it branches off? I would assume it does because I saw 2 dots to the right of the semi-hero path.
Lock on with your sights.
Lock on with your sights, more like lock on or lock in. Yeah, I messed up. I was trying to say lock in and I forgot.
The tank just took off. We've got to catch up.
Oh, hey, give me this. There, you're healed. Even though you were at full health anyways. We need all the Chaos Emeralds. Okay, well, now we're stuck here. Oh wait, there's a switch. Yeah, I wasn't able to go through that section as elegantly as I wanted. This part is really slow. There we go. Camera's freaking out a bit, but it's fine. Oh wait, that's up. Yep. That was a mistake. There we go. And that's what I wanted to do in the first place.
Whoa! At this rate, we'll catch up to that black tank in no time.
Oh, the slope is too steep. I think any slope most of the time won't let me actually light dash through the rings. What pushed me? Something pushed me to the left. If the mission character, oh, hold on. If the mission character at the end is Vector, side with him. Okay, got it. Does anybody have any opposition to that idea? Because that's probably what I'll stick with unless someone else has has like a more compelling reasons.
Whoa! At this rate, we'll catch up to that black tank in no time.
There we go. 20 rings. That's a good safe amount.
Just take 3 seconds. Don't let their war.
Yeah, I still don't know what pushed me to the. Oh, okay. Invisible wall. That's what it was.
Intersection left.
Oh, so we have to go this way then? I don't think I've ever gone this far in the level. Maybe on my first attempt, I don't remember it. My first attempt going full hero. Okay, so they don't. So they're not cool with Sonic anymore.
I couldn't stop it.
I mean, technically, I was the one who had to stop it because it looks like when I go full hero, Shadow doesn't like. It's down to Shadow.
I don't know who he is, but for now, I have to believe him.
Wait.
That's it.
Dark mission. Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused. Was the neutral supposed to be like something else?
Perfect.
Let's see. Let's see what the chat says. Because I'm just catching up on chats. That works in the case. That's on. Happens with one with artificial chaos sometimes. The other shadow that you can control for the second player's battle mode. Oh, okay. I love that they started letting you light dash on any set of rings.
Hand over that Chaos Emerald, or else.
So, think you have a chance against me, do you?
Look, I don't take orders.
This is new,
especially
I think.
from you. But
Well,
I'm not here to fight you either.
Maybe.
I'm collecting the emeralds to find my own
I think this is
answers,
different.
So why don't you just back off?
I don't know. This feels familiar. I mean, the camera angles are identical. That sounds familiar. That's identical. There was no neutral mission on this. Okay, got it. Am I still on the neutral path? That's what I'm concerned about.
Woohoo! Now we're talking. Bring it on.
Long time no see, buddy. Black Bowl. Oh yeah, every time I did this fight, by the way, I could never use chaos control properly. Like it's something like I don't know. It's probably like a lot tighter of like a window for me to use the chaos control to actually do the Black Bowl fight faster. But oh well. I'm gonna read the chat. That's why I paused the game. So don't worry. I'll catch back up. And by the way, in case you're wondering, I have the chat on my phone. Let's see. What we have here. I love that they started letting you light dash on any center rings. Yep. Yeah, I do like that. The problem is that it's a bit janky, not in the sense that it will send you flying, because it does happen like in Heroes, but a little bit less often. The thing is that down when you, I think the same thing with going up slopes, but regardless, on a lot of slopes, it looks like you can't really light dash. I don't know if that's intended or not, but my guess it's because it's a slope and the rings are so far apart because of the slope that the game doesn't detect a light dash opportunity. At least that's my theory. Let's see. Neil, the BC fan 64. What's up, dude? I know that this guy always comes into my streams and just says, "Hey, what's up?" or "Hello" or something like that. But that's fine. Even if that's how you want to contribute to the chat, that's perfectly fine. Super Poshman says because funny cutscene, funny in an ironic way, of course. Oh, okay, got it. I'm fine with that. Vector is my Puxadux. Like Vector is like your husband. Like I was gonna say waifu, but like I forgot what the actual word is for a man. Husbando or something like that. Is that what you were going with? And oh yeah, and Neil says, "What's up, dude?" Again, there is no neutral mission. You have to do the hero mission on the next stage. Okay, so basically I got shoved back to neutral, and then I have to go back to semi-hero. Is that what's going on? Oh, you're already shooting your flame, so I can't light dash here. Ooh, this camera angle. There we go. All right, turn around and spit your flames. Remember, guys, this guy was donating to charities, and this is how we're gonna get our sin points. All right, do it. Okay, he spawned them. Thank you, Sonic. I will remember you on my wedding day. We can get a weapon then. From my experience, trying to use a weapon on it. Let's try this. Yeah, nothing's happening. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for him to turn around and start spawning enemies. Hopefully that works. Please spawn enemies. Please. Okay. Chaos control. Let's see if I do it correctly this time. Oh. Well, because we've triggered a second phase, I took us out of that. So we didn't get to use that to its fullest potential. At least I was able to prove that I do seem to know when to do it now. Unless the second phase is about to get triggered. I don't even think I'll be able to trigger it again. The chaos control. Actually, I might be wrong. We missed a ring, but that's fine. Oh wait, I guess we didn't. Sonic must have collected it for me. This camera angle. Hey, not bad. Why did? Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. I think that's jank. So we'll just do that so we force you to move on further ahead. Okay, you guys probably can't see them, but the bat enemies, they were behind the timer, behind the clock. Smash them up. Smash them all! We're probably not gonna get a good rank here. In fact, I found it to be pretty hard to even get an A rank here. Because I've actually restarted the level to see if I can get an A rank just out of boredom when I was playing this again off cam. The chaos control. Let's just finish it off with it. Chaos control. That guy donates to charities. Yeah, exactly. Sonic Wind. Oh wait, no. How does he say? He's like, that guy donates to charities. Something like that. He says.
Out of my way, alien monster.
See, when we went first to full hero, he was saying disgusting black creatures. Like, that's messed up. And now he's saying alien monsters. Like, first he had problems with people of a different amount of melanin, and now he has people. Now he has problems with people from a different country of origin. Like, what the heck, Shadow? Like, I get that you're supposed to be dark and edgy, but that's just too much. We're gonna skip this because I remember this cutscene being the same. Yeah, we went back to neutral. Okay, so then how are? Oh, I see. We were supposed to go full neutral and then go and then do hero for the first one if we want to see that other mission. So that's fine. We can just go full hero for this one. I'm gonna go. I'll be back later. And then you typed it again. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know, Leo. Marianne Smith. That's completely fine if you want to do that. By the way, you don't have to let me know. It's completely fine because that's what the VOD channel is. But yeah, this cutscene is gonna be the same. In fact, I think this one is where you run into Charmy. Yeah, you run into Charmy in this one, so we get to actually collect the CDs. CDs nuts in your fit. No, I'm kidding.
That's right. I somehow escaped, but was then captured by those humans. But
I'm actually really looking forward to 06.
And why?
I somewhat am as well, just to see if like, is it really that bad or because whether or not it's gonna be bad, all I know is that people are gonna be comforted knowing that they don't feel alone if they find it bad. Also, if it ends up being better than people say it is, then that'll be a nice, pleasant surprise. But yeah, we would have to go dark on this one in order for us to actually go back to, I think, if it's the same thing as like going full dark on the first one.
Shadow, I gotta ask you something.
Alright, ask me. What's the question?
He wants me to fight
Oh yeah, the CDs. Oh wait, that wrong grab. At least we got the. At least we got ammo.
Alright, good job.
Hey, we got Charmer regardless. Yeah, exactly. Because I did not realize that you could just go hero once and then neutral the whole time. But yeah, we're gonna have to be probably slower about this because I don't know where the discs are. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up landing in this spot regardless.
This yellow water is poison. Don't touch it.
I did not pay attention to my ring count. Hold on, I want to see the delay. Oh, I missed it. I wanted to see if I had 45 rings before going in there. There doesn't seem to be any CDs here. Oh, I messed up.
Damn, not here.
That's fine.
This yellow water is poison. Don't touch
Give me your weapon. All right, let's see. 8. Okay, it drops rings. So yeah, I didn't get damaged. I'm gonna assume the same thing happened in Westopolis as well. I'll take a gun from gun. All right, so let's see. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Cross the river by using one of those floating discs. Yahoo! Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun.
All right.
Everywhere around here.
The good news is that we have the checkpoint system, so we... Yeah, we have the checkpoint system, so we might be good to go regardless of what happens.
Shadow, you're so cool.
For some reason, when I did neutral last time off camera, Charmy wasn't telling me that. What did I just unlock? Nothing? Okay. Because of all the bloom, I can hardly see the
I
rings.
think you can grind along that pipe.
I would love to, but the way that the level design makes it really hard for me to even get on that to grind. Oh, yeah, let me check for discs. There's no disc here. That guy just fell to his death. That's pretty funny. Everybody point and laugh at him. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a disc back here, so let me just parkour on top of this. Oh, I couldn't do it. What about here?
Damn, not here.
I must have held backwards on the left stick by mistake. But yeah, now we know there's no disc here, so let's just continue forward.
Yahoo! Whoosh! Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun. Ow. Hey, I wonder if beating up all those guys will make this taste
Oh, dang it. I thought Charmy was going to say, like, hey, there's something in that cage, but no. Like, and then he would have said what was in the cage.
Alright,
That was
good
close.
job.
Okay, give me the weapon, and then we move on with our lives, because as far as I know, there was no other disc in there. This camera angle's not helping. Okay, we might be able to grind this time.
Along that pipe.
Yeah, we grinded, but it's janky. There we go. I didn't want to do that. I hope we didn't miss a disc because of that.
Oh, not again. Look, it's those evil creatures. Go and smash them all up.
Like that. Yeah, give me some ammo. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, I thought that was going to be a platform to launch me up. I was going to use it to see if I could get an aerial view of everything. Oh, I have to also be careful. Like, there's no point in... Well, not careful. I just have to make sure I don't use the chaos control. There's no point in me using it here because I need to collect discs. I hope I didn't miss anything. I have 2 keys. It's because I heard, like, the secret door unlocking, and I wanted to see how many keys I had. I'm going to go backwards just in case I missed a disc. Oh, yeah, there's something here. Oh, wait, that's probably a key. But I'm going to go for it anyways. Might as well, since I noticed it.
Excellent! Excellent!
Excellent. Oh, I ran into the fruits. How many did we unlock? 3. I think that's a disc right in front of us. Yeah, that's a disc. Oh, I think I collected this off camera. I wasn't trying to get all the discs, but I just ran into it. Yeah, I remember this because I remember Charlie me saying "we" after that.
Behold the ultimate power.
There's probably not gonna be a disc so soon after, so let's just continue forward. Oh yeah, look, here's the samurai blade. Yeah, when I remember when I was asking like what the heck does what is the samurai blade when I unlocked it? That's what it does. I'm gonna assume there's nothing here that's important. Wait, can I lift this? No. I actually don't even remember what I'm supposed to do after that, besides fight these guys or go up here. Up, I say! Alright, Charmy, I get that you're just trying to pay rent, but I still want to know what's on those discs. I just want to see how much damage this does. One swing? Because I do remember that not only did I unlock the samurai blade, I also or the katana. I think it was called a samurai blade. I'm already forgetting the name. But I remember I unlocked an upgrade to it. I don't remember when, but I remember it popping up on the screen. Strange. Let me pick that up if I can. Oh wait, I'm going on something as like a ride. I think I drop it no matter what, except for like the gun machines that you can hop on.
Do you think that you could use one of those alien saucers to get to that panel? Wow.
Wow.
Many robots.
Let me guess, keys.
Buddy.
Oh yeah. I didn't even mean to come here for the key. I was just hoping there'd be a disc disc spot. But there wasn't any disc. There's probably nothing here either. Let's get back on this. I'm gonna take my time here. We're gonna go on this because he has full health. I just realized the sound of me jumping. This is the sound of like the gravity lifts in Halo. What's in here? I don't think I can break it. Okay, I can. There was no point in me doing that, it seems. Okay, that's probably a hint. So let's see if I can go backwards. You said there was another fork in the river? I didn't see it, but okay, Charmy, whatever you say, buddy. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use the checkpoints. Wait, you can double jump this? I did not know that. Any discs? Nope. Further ahead. The only thing that sucks about this level is that I have to go pretty slowly for me to feel confident that I'm finding everything I need to. No, I wanted to pick this up. There we go. It's just the rings. A weapon? And I would go up on this pad. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to launch me up. It's just an elevator. That's a gold ring. So that's 3 out of 5. So the 4th and 5th one are somewhere.
That's 3. I'm so psyched.
I hope the last 2 are here, but I doubt it. Why did Black Doom tell me that if I have Charmy here? I'm gonna take this again. Oh wait, where's the... Oh, you're right on top of it. I didn't see that.
Shadow, you're so cool.
You're so cool. I mean, the fact that you told me to jump probably says a lot. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is slower, but it's because I didn't know that there was gonna be... Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a disc down here. So I'm wasting everyone's time by mistake. But at least we get to grab a tree branch. I don't even think I smacked him. Oh, give me that. That's gonna be more swings. All right, and now we go. Oh, here it is. We can just skip you guys. Forget you guys. We're going down to Splash Mountain. Oh, that was close.
I think it's dangerous up ahead.
Yeah, it looks like it, but the camera angle is not really helping. Thankfully, double jumping gives me more time to react and see what's going on. All right, I'm gonna slow down here. Anything here? We can grind if we go this way. Oh, jeez! I thought there was gonna be a pool of water there.
Use this device to teleport backwards.
The good news is that this doesn't look hard whatsoever. I'm just going very slow because I don't know what's next. I did it.
There's more of them. Shadow, you know what to do.
Yeah, invite them over to my weekly cooking seminar with Shadow the Hedgehog. Woo! That's probably what the double jump is for. Wow, this is the first time I collected all the keys
There's a monster under
in
there.
any stage.
Careful.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, Shadow can lift. Did you guys know that? What are those? Actually, let me grab those. Those are probably going to be pretty useful. Hey, not yet. Okay, so that's the last disc. Wait, is that literally disc 4 and 5 next to each other? Probably not. Yeah, that was a hint. Okay, and now we go up.
That makes 4 of them. Only one more.
Only one more. All right, I'm going to go all the way back because that's what helped me in Westopolis.
This yellow water is poison. Don't touch
You know what else is poison? You charming. No, okay. Well, your venom technically is if you sting someone. Yeah, it's just for humans. It won't do much unless they're allergic. Like me, except I'm mildly allergic. It just causes itching and swelling. And it goes, and for me, it goes away completely in like 6 days. It's annoying though.
This thing is way too fun.
Like I didn't have any problems breathing, in case you're wondering. You know what? Anything down here?
Hey, there was another fork in the pit further back. Whee! I think you can jump in midair in the middle of another jump.
Oh, here he says it.
Be a little Shadow, you're so cool. Ugh, this water stinks. I feel so bad for the poor forest.
Yeah, nothing here. There's a path here. I'm gonna go down here just to see if there's any difference. All right, so it just takes us back to the same path. So yeah, obviously there's no disc here. Wait, can I go on this while on the ride? Oh yeah, we can.
It's those evil creatures. Go and smash them all up.
I wonder if I can approach this with enough speed to actually. No. Okay. It was worth a try. Or maybe I can. All right, these things are back. Oh wait, I gotta be careful. This is like a straight up rocket launcher in my arms. I can't waste ammo.
Look at all those. Check it out. A giant worm.
Oh wait, let's destroy you. I need ammo. Oh, I can hold you. I did not know that. So it's like the same as like those winged guys that you can ride on later on when you go into the. I'm trying to think if like the hero path lets me ride those.
Spitting out these little ones.
But no, as far as I know, the dark path. Oh wait, if you side, yeah, if you go hero and then you side with Black Doom, you can also ride them and they can also fire. Yeah.
Whoa, be careful.
Okay, let's see what happens when I unlock a door. Weapons of mass destruction. Okay, so yeah, it's just weapons. Well, I mean, good to know. At least I was able to flex on people that, if I put my mind to it, I probably can collect every key. It's just that, in terms of gameplay, it doesn't look like it matters. Going down here in case there's anything here.
Hold on. I think I saw some sparkle over here.
Okay, so he's programmed to say that no matter what, even though we already collected that one.
Fire! Hot, hot, hot! You're
final disc. The elusive final disc. Alright, what about behind us? Because I keep checking behind me in case there's something there.
Look! It's a
There's no enemies here. Except for that guy. There's also that guy. Yeah, we'll destroy you. Why not?
Alright! Good job!
Alright!
Yahoo! Super fast! Do you think that you could use one of those alien saucers to get to that panel?
What is that? Oh, it fills up your rage meter. Alright, I just don't... You know what? Screw it. We'll turn this on. Anything here? Nope. But now I know what that does. Oh, and the cool thing is that we can actually hold onto the weapon here. Fork in the road? Or fork in the river? Whatever you said. I'm gonna assume that's not an actual thing I can do. That like rotating gun thing kind of felt like I could actually use it for something, but probably not. Was that a disc? That's a disc. No, it's not. It's an extra life, but I'll grab it.
Damn it.
We'll just power along. Yeah, if I spam this fast enough, we can actually get to the top of this. That was so worth it, guys. But you see that there's another fork in the rope, but I have no idea how you're supposed to access that. Don't tell me that this level's gonna be a dud, and they're gonna like overdo it on their skills in hiding where the heck you're supposed to find, you know, the objective. In this case, the CD. All right, so I have to keep my eyes peeled because there's something I'm missing. It seems. I think I was just here, by the way. Okay, I see. Up here. Okay, so that's not actually that tough. So this is not a dud. I was just worried. Anything behind me? No. We can continue forward. Alright, see you, Shadow. He's going down to the bottom of the rat zone.
Once I've got all the Chaos Emeralds,
Sonic Wind says,
then I'll know
you
the
got
truth.
16 sin points. Shadow's being canceled on Twitter, exactly, because of his comments on people. That's all we'll say. Like 06, but it's not very good. It's better than people say, though. Oh, that's good. In my opinion, it actually has a lot going for it. Some of 06's design is actually really good, in my opinion. Oh, that's good. Guys, why does the Phantom find Charmy annoying? I can hear in Charmy's voice why some people might find Charmy's voice annoying. But I think it's cute.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, they're going through the blockchain.
Hey, back off. Data retrieval isn't exactly my specialty.
Let me
This
do
is
it
new.
then.
Stop bugging him, Charmy!
I like that. The only downside is that Charmy's mouth was not covered, but it sounded covered.
Well, if it isn't Shadow,
Hey, Shadow.
it's impeccable.
Like I heard that furries are now legal. That's pretty weird. I saw.
We need your help to hack
What did he
into his
say?
computer.
Oh yeah, Charmy can
Don't
vote
ask
now or something like
why,
that. He said.
And we don't have any more time to waste.
Okay. His voice doesn't sound as silly as I thought people were gonna say his voice was gonna be.
I'd like to know what the good old doctor's up to as well.
It's gonna go in the blockchain.
Whoa!
Oh, I heard this music before in the fan dub, and I was wondering where it comes in, because it sounds cool.
The big case.
Wow.
We're counting on you.
Something computer room. Oh yeah, I didn't even really catch how SBO sounds here. I didn't pay attention because like he had like a bit of a like Japanese samurai sound going on sometimes in Heroes. Like it's not like when the voice actor is being directed, they didn't do that great of a job, my guess. We're back in cyberspace, which is cool because I liked doing this when I was going full dark in the first mission after Westopolis. All right, I'm gonna read the chat, so so I can catch up a bit, and then I'll go back into the gameplay. Let's see. I actually like Sonic's story though. Are you, oh wait. Let me go back. I think I skipped some of the chat. I don't know. I like Charmy a bit. I like him a pretty good amount here. I also liked him in Heroes. Let's see. I don't really like his Heroes voice, but he can be pretty funny. His voice in Heroes, I kind of forgot what he sounds like in Heroes already, but I don't remember having any negative opinions about his voice. Let's see. If 06 was an actual finished game with only a few glitches, I think it would be considered the best Sonic game, but the glitches and load times are so bad it makes it one of the worst games there ever. Well, I mean, the thing is that when it came to Heroes, with how janky it was, yeah, that took away some points in terms of how much I liked it. So if 06 follows that same trend, but even worse, then that does make me a bit terrified to go.
All of the bombs.
I accidentally pressed left on the control stick.
I need to find the exit from this cyberspace.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at the story route to make sure that we are going semi-hero. We are. So we can so I'm gonna assume we just have to go neutral here by. We just have to get to the end.
We need to extract data out of all 4 terminals.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, SBO's voice sounds more like what I would expect.
I need to find the exit from this cyberspace.
Now with the recast. Let's see. Probably 6. Okay. From what I've seen, the glitches are mostly manageable or pretty funny and entertaining in their own right. I hope so. Like, if I end up dying in a dumb way, it better be like so dumb that it's funny, you know, or dumb in a funny way. Let's see. I actually love I already read that. People exaggerate how bad the original is. Wait, I skipped something. Project 06 is really good, but it doesn't have the story. Oh, what? Like, do they just take the levels and just like from scratch? Is that all they do? Because in that case, maybe it is better that I'm playing the original, unless you're saying that they didn't fix the story. Because I think some people didn't like the story much. Because I do know that Sonic kisses Elise. Why? Because of the 06 dub. Yep. Shadow, no, that's the toilet. Oh no, he goes, no, don't go in there, that's the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, Silver was one of my favorite characters in the fan dub. Let's see. Did this end up being very okay. Charmy doesn't know Vector, just was told. Yeah, it makes sense. Pictures of vanilla for Vector. Oh wow, wait, is that actually real or is that just a theory? The disc actually ended up being really important later to Sonic Wind. Okay, yeah. Charmy was always fine to me. He's a character so naturally hyperactive. I think there were people who just were overly harsh on some characters who had big personas back then. Or are you talking about big personalities as in the characters from Sonic, or the people who criticizing themselves? They had big followings and a big persona. Is that what you're referring to? Let's see. I kind of wish Shadow also talked when characters were talking to him. Yeah, that'd be interesting too. Kind of like what they were doing in Heroes, because like a lot of times like Knuckles would say something and then Shadow would reply, or Tails would say something and then one of them would reply. Same thing with the other teams. Like, you know, you'll hear like Cream say something and then maybe Amy will say something next. Yeah. Let's see. There are plenty of weirdos who will worship you for being a contrarian. Whoa, Shadow, you're so cool. See? Wait, where did that line come from? Is that a Charmy line? Probably not. So now neutral until the final level. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. This is my first time playing this level. So. Wait, is it going to be the same? So far, it feels nearly identical.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Do you want to give me a hand?
Oh wait, okay. There's probably something we gotta do.
These devices change color.
Oh, do they just have to match?
Some kind of mechanism must be triggered when you're all set with the same color.
Okay, so it probably doesn't matter what color it is.
Plus, what with that, this is a barrier set to keep out.
Yep, that's basically identical to when we were going with Rouge or Black Doom. Technically, we never sided with Rouge in here. I have to wait for another one of these bars to go up. There we go. I'm guessing this just takes you to a terminal, doesn't it? Oh, hey, what's up, Eggman's robots? It feels weird that, as far as I know, I don't think Black Doom or his minions are here. Oh, well, yeah, I saw it, and you can go up here. Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay, no, I thought that was like a key or something. That was just an enemy spawning. See, going up that slope worked.
Those color panels are just like the others we saw. The problem is, how are we going to hit them?
We need a weapon. Where's the Badnik? Aha, here he is.
Stop it. We can't let Eggman know we're here.
So, Espio wants us to go in silence like lasagna. The G and lasagna. There we go. We had 20 attempts with that too. I can see this level being a little bit more layered than the first cyberspace level.
What? The data is fragmented. These terminals are...
Shadow, now you must destroy this space as well. Bombs have already been set that will destroy everything.
So those are the terminals.
Trigger the bombs.
I'm gonna assume that green is telling us that that's where the exit is.
You can control where you go, either left or right.
Yep, I know that.
Shadow, I sense something moving underneath the ground.
Oh yeah, it's one of those worm guys. Don't worry about them. A key. Even though there's no point, but might as well grab it. Oh, I think we're supposed to destroy... Wait.
I need.
Detonate.
I
Okay,
need to
so we
find
ran
the
into that.
Detonate.
Because I'm pretty sure if we go back here...
This cyberspace.
Yeah, that was one. Not even sure how I activated a terminal, but it's fine. I'll probably find the X. I mean, if I don't go super out of my way to do one of the objectives by accident, I'll probably find it anyway.
And yet another color puzzle.
More weapons.
If you step into that strange light, it instantly teleports you someplace else.
I hope this is the correct direction.
Eggman's robots are engaged with allied creatures. Stay clear. Break them through.
We could just move around.
Looks like a long way down. Stay focused.
Yep, I would assume this was the correct path. I thought this was a cutscene, but no, it's just a camera angle. Oh, this looks like... What is this, Sonic Generations? Look at this camera angle. Okay. Checkpoints. Alright, I see. It's taking us forward. Where did Espio go? You know what? You have fun wherever you went.
If we don't get rid of it, it's going to knock us off.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, good. It doesn't matter what color. I just picked green because, well, one, I like green.
There are going to be more traps ahead. I can feel it. Make sure you don't waste your ammunition.
I have 17 bullets. This should be enough. Oh, I thought the camera was just gonna stay like that.
It's going to knock us off.
Oh, okay, that's difficult because I have to keep moving forward as well. I thought that my inertia was just gonna be stuck to the platform for some reason. I forgot a weapon. Hold on. There we go. 56 should be enough. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the checkpoint, go somewhere else, and then come back here. And now we're back here. Should be good enough. Yeah, the platform is back. Perfect. Just as I want it. Okay, we're too far away to actually trigger it.
Obstacle incoming.
Probably here.
Don't get rid of
Nope.
it. It's going to knock us off.
Now. It's gonna knock us off. His voice is a little bit underwhelming, but I still like it. And it's gonna knock us off. Alright, so it's just those two, right? I'll just keep shooting until it turns red.
Obstacle incoming. If you don't get rid of it, it's going to knock us off.
It's gonna knock us off. There we go. Will this hurt us? Okay, yeah. Will not hurt us, it just pushes you. I almost messed up. This ain't a dead end. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Pretty easy puzzle. Also, that's a spring. We could have probably just used the spring. Oh, it's a good thing we didn't use it, probably. Yeah. The exit's got to be this way. I would, but he attacked me first. He was asking to be roughed up. Where are we going? Shadow's being raptured!
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that. The good news is that I think it's going to be pretty much impossible for me to get the fourth by accident. I'm just going to go this way because one, it's got rings. Two, this feels pretty far away from where we started in this section. Okay, so it looks like we have to go to that. Oh, okay, I see. Well, the way that this level structure is giving me vibes that it's actually going to be pretty easy to accidentally do the hero objective. I could go dark once, right? Hold on, actually, let's check. Could I just do a hero objective and then go dark once? No, I don't think I could. We're getting too close to the end. Is he gonna say the same thing? Yeah, he says the same thing.
Make sure the route ends.
Okay, let's see. Oh, look at this. Oh, his attack sounded more like his Japanese sound I was going for. The chomp! Or whatever it was. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go back here. Oh, I did not mean to somersault off. I wanted to use the light dash, but I don't think I was facing all the way to the correct direction. Well, now we know that going this way was useless, so let's go backwards to the beginning. Where's the checkpoint? There it is. Oh, this part was kind of slow. Wait, can't we just keep... Okay, despawns. Got it. Thank you, Bad Nick. I like that. Like, I like the ambient music. Sounds pretty nice. This camera angle's not that great. There we go. We'll just use you until you turn red.
That's one of the terminals that Vector told me about.
All right. I'm gonna pause this just to see if there's like a hint on what we got to do. Let's see. Yeah, jet video. That's what I was coding. Oh, okay, got it. Goodbye, SBO. I must commit tax fraud. Nice. I wish Pete. Wait, is that from the fan dub? I don't remember what he says before he goes into the terminal or into the cyberspace, basically. I wish Project 06 had the cutscenes, but I actually like a lot of 06 because I actually like a lot of 06's story. Oh, okay. 2D sections in my early 3D Sonic game? It's more likely than you think. Okay. Or in this economy, we could have said. Here, a second player would be able to control SBO. Got it. The only mission characters that can't be controlled by a second player are Doom's Eye, Eggman's drone thing, and Charmy for some reason. Maybe because he's constantly flying. It would make sense. Although it would be a cool like Easter egg or a reference to like Knuckles Chaotix if you could move him similarly to how he can control in Knuckles Chaotix. Maybe even have the music to okay. Here, a second player would be able to control it. Oh, I already read that. Which means, yes, Maria's playable. She can slap attack things like Princess Leia in the original Lego Star Wars Complete Saga game. I had that on the Wii. Yeah, Princess Leia, like she'll just like slap like, yeah, it was funny. Let's see, Maria should have just slapped those gun soldiers that try to shoot her. Exactly, that's how you solve everything. And then Shadow's whole character arc would have been completely different. You're able to get to the ring before that. Oh, okay. Also, I'm gonna leave the live stream and then go back in just in case there was more people in the chat. Oh wait, actually, let me pull up OBS because sometimes let's see. Yeah, I was just double checking to see if there's any other chat, like anything else in the chat that popped up that wasn't appearing for me. I'm gonna have to leave and get back into the live stream because an ad always breaks my chat. All right, now we continue. In this level, because of how big this whole network is, it actually feels like we're going slow on this. Well, that was a very flashy path. Okay.
Now that's what I call lightning fast.
I didn't want to go that way. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way.
This is the entrance to the Yellow Tower. There's got to be this is the underground exit. We need to find the entrance.
Okay, so let's not go there then. I'm just gonna keep going through these until I get a line from SBO saying like, don't go there yet, until we get all the terminals or something like that. That's fine. It's gonna probably be way too hard for me to accidentally trigger all of these bombs to go off anyways. Let's go to the red one. Ooh. Oh, rocket launch. Fine, I'll switch to it. I don't really like using rocket launchers much in this game.
This is the entrance to the red tower. There just has to be a terminal here.
As here as well? Oh, that's you gotta be slapping my my weenus, which is the skin on your elbow, by the way. That loose skin on your elbow? Yeah. But you didn't know that. I didn't want to do that! Go back, go back! Oh, it despawned. Probably because of distance. Why is my camera locked? Okay, that's fine. We've already been to the green, I think. Did not want to trigger that. Okay, that's 3 out of 30. We'll be fine.
This is the entrance to the green. This is the underground exit. We need to find the entrance.
Yeah, this level seems confusing. That's what Super Plush from me says.
The doctor has got to know something.
The doctor. Okay. Yeah, one of them has to have an exit. I just don't remember which one. That's what someone says in the chat. But one of them does have an exit. That's what they said in the chat. I'm just gonna go for this one.
And yet another color puzzle.
We've been here already, haven't we? Yeah, because I've gone for green. Oh, you keep locking on. There we go. Oh, the camera. Let me see if I can try to get to the center of the whole map.
Eggman's shield-bearing robot can't be damaged by projectile weapons. Leave it and stay clear. Let's see.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, you take care of him, SBO. Oh, I messed up. Let me get secret key. Yep. I was hoping I could get to the top of that. Uh-oh. Let's try red. Why did you do that? I was just trying to press A and then he started sliding. The good news is we have the checkpoint, so.
This is a complicated color-coded device. Make sure you don't unnecessarily touch the panels. Definitely spared you expense on security. Now don't try anything
Alright. Next is on the red one. Oh, thank you, Warren. Oh yeah, what's funny too is that like I guessed I didn't even read in the chat that this was the correct direction. So yeah, I mean my thought was like, I mean video games you usually make like the hardest of anything to be read. Okay, we're just flying. That's the exit.
That's got to be one of the terminals.
It is. I'm gonna. Hopefully, I don't die. Okay, good.
There are still terminals left to find first.
Yeah, but SBO, I like gaming. Oh wait, wrong game. You know what? Let's see what's over here. Maybe we'll unlock a path to the goal. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take me to the goal. I like the music. It's a little bit loud, but I like it. It sounds really nice. Like it sounds like a like the Windows 12 or Windows 13, like some operating system in the future for computers.
What a waste of my time.
Normal mission completed. That did sound pretty harsh though, Shadow. Alright, what we got? E rank. It's fine. It's because I was slow and I died a few times. I mean, that's what happens when it's your first time in the stage and they kind of make it set up, not really like a maze, but like you go into like a hub section and then it's unless you know that the red tower is the one with the exit, it's just down to luck. Oh, here's the cutscene. Yeah, I remember this cutscene.
So,
Oh!
I see you sneaky rats are back again, huh?
Damn, we've been detected.
Doctor, please tell me. I need to know about my past. Who am I? What am I doing here?
Are you still wondering who you are, Shadow? There's nothing to tell, Shadow. You have no past.
What?
New dead body!
He's just trying to trick you. You've got to focus. Destroy him and let's get out of here.
Oh, you little sneaky thief. I'll smash you to pieces.
No action.
Okay, this is a little bit harder than the other ones, it feels like. The other times I fought against the Icebreaker. Oh no, okay, it's gonna be way harder if you're giving me rocket launchers. I can't aim well with these. Any regular blasters? Oh, actually, we could also go up here. Let's see if there's anything up here I can use.
You know what they say? The more the better.
You know what they say? All toasters toast toast! That's my best Mike Pollock impression. I'm so sorry, guys. Is there anything above me? No. These things despawn. Aha! These guys have regular blasters. Where'd it go? Did it drop on the ground? Yep. Cracking eggs! Oh, I'm missing. Okay, yeah, this is a little rough, but it's not that hard. Man, guys, okay, what do you prefer? Take this charge? Get a load of this? Or this, what he's saying right now. I think I prefer the get a load of this. Oh, come on, why'd you have to go all the way down there? You know what, let's try to use the rocket launcher. Okay, it's not that hard. Probably because of how huge he is. Whoop.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You asked for it.
Alright, you asked for it. You're no longer allowed to play on Disney.com. Oh man, he's got hops. Also, we're almost out of rings. I'm pretty sure there's more rings somewhere in the level. Let me go get them. We might not be able to do this first try. Oh, he missed.
You know what they say.
I also missed.
You know what they say. The more
When he sends out those
There we go.
puppies, make sure you keep your eye on their movements.
There's a ring.
You know what they
There it is.
say. The more the merrier. You know what they say. The more
Hey, I'll take it. Now that I have multiple rings, now the chances of me losing them all is lower.
you know what they say. The more the merrier.
Hey, thanks, Espio.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
Yeah, this fight is not super hard, but it is tricky.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
Get one
You
ring.
know what they say. The more the merrier.
Oh, I messed up. Haha. I missed again. Chaos control.
Shoulders close the gap.
Uh-oh. I better not mess up. The ring is gone. Come on, land. Land faster. You fiend. We did it. Chaos control saved me. Oh yeah, I could have just farmed a bunch of chaos control off of
I have no
the bad
past. What do you mean by that, Doctor?
This is interesting though. This is a interesting new set of dialogue and cutscenes. Like I've seen these before on the Snapcube fan dub, but you know, I don't know the actual context. Don't know why we're here, you know, stuff like that. And you're like Thanos. And you're like the other half of the population that disappears. Hello, Mr. President. Or should I say, new dead body? Oh, hey, look! Ooh, a clone of myself. Where are we back to full neutral?
What's up, Shadow?
Not you.
No
again.
way, I can't believe this!
Nice to see you too. Looks like those black creatures are headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going.
Oh! Oh yeah, it's this one.
Ark.
Come on, let's roll. Next stop, the
Yeah,
Ark.
yeah, I can't say that. I can't say, but yeah, you kind of won by default. Don't elect him. He's in a coma. And yeah, I can't say the next part. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, guys. You could hear me this whole time? I thought I had my volume off on my phone.
Space colony. Ark. This place. So familiar.
Yeah.
Why? This is where I...
Wait, have I seen this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. It's the cutscene.
Died?
Yep. It brings back so
Oh,
much drama.
yeah.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Whoa. Whoa.
Looks
Those
like
things
the
look so
party's
sick.
getting
It makes me
started.
want to bark like a
Time to rock
dog.
and roll.
I timed it wrong.
For
No.
this Shadow?
I timed it wrong. The good news is that I got the gist, though. It's more like, whoa. Maria died? Hey, Shadow, looks like we gotta go attack these guys. Basically, that's what happened. But yeah, I can't believe Sonic barked at those guys. I can't even imitate how Penny did the bark. See, wasn't that cool?
Shadow, don't you
Sonic,
remember?
wait. Okay, let's see. Let me check the chat, by the way, because I'm behind on the chat by a lot. Let's see. That's behind. Where's the Warren message? Okay, there we go. I'm just using Warren's message as a good guideline to remember where I left off. Let's see. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Yep, everyone's just typing the same thing, aren't they? Didn't he fight this boss before? Yes, twice in different paths. Yeah, I did notice that, and like even in a fan dub, that it looks like a lot of times you'll face the same boss. Yeah, you'll just face the same boss multiple times in different contexts. Like for example, Black Doom, you can face him once if you go full hero, and you can face him once when you go full dark, but then last second you side with Rouge. And also when you go against Sonic and Jonathan, I mean the what's it called, the Diablan, or like whatever, the one that's the one robot that's like a prototype that sounds like Diablo. I forgot the actual name. You can go against him, the both of them. By the way, the reason why I said Jonathan is because that's his name in the fan dub. But you can face them when you go full dark, or if you go full hero and then switch up and go with Black Doom last second. Let's see. Okay. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Guys, we get the cutscene with Gun Commander after this, right? Oh, all right, Shadow. Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly, I mean, in the fandom, this is also where they had like the story arc where supposedly all the timelines are converging because someone made a mistake during the Heroes cutscene, so Penny had to make something up as SBO. I think Penny did SBO's voice, right? I think so. Guys, we get the get a load of this. Take this charge. I'll show you what true evil is. Get a load of this. See if you can make it here, Sonic. Take this. That's a lot of... Yeah, everybody's just spamming Eggman lines. No way, I can't believe this. Did we not get the cutscene with the Gun Commander? I think so. What path do you have to take for that cutscene? And I'm going to assume that the heavy dog is in the other path. What? Let's see. Oh, there's more levels than I thought. Never mind. The hero and neutral missions are very similar here. You just need to wait for the green timer ends for neutral. Oh, really? Do I just have to chill then?
There's an emerald somewhere aboard the Ark.
Oh, thanks, by the way, Warren. The cutscene is after this. All right, Shadow. Yeah, this looks really similar to when we went full dark.
Whoa, what just happened?
Wait, what's the...
There's an emerald. There's an emerald
Wait, so...
somewhere aboard the Ark.
Wait, so is it impossible to go hero? Because
There's an emerald somewhere aboard the
the
Ark.
fact that we have Sonic and
There's an
Neutral
emerald
being
somewhere
identical.
aboard
Wait,
the Ark.
Warren, are you sure I can just wait out the timer and it'll count as neutral? What if I just find a Chaos Emerald before time runs out? Would that count as hero? Actually, I can check the story route as well. It might be too late to commit. I mean, it might be too late for me to switch to full hero. Oh, actually, no, that's not true because Sonic's render is all the way at the full hero side. So I guess I do have to neutral this. Yeah. Let's see. So get the emerald, but wait to do it until the timer ends. Oh, okay. This is a fun level to Sonic win. I mean, so far this does look fun. And also, am I sideways? I think this is giving me vibes of Sonic Adventure 2 when the gravity was switching all over the place. Like the execution was a little bit janky, but I loved the attempt regardless. When the gravity kept switching around, near the end of Adventure 2. Yeah, and then they did something like it in Heroes, but I thought it was a little bit sketchier. Well, actually, it was more polished, but I didn't think it was as cool as they pulled it off, or their attempt of pulling it off was in Adventure 2. Let's see. You go up or down after beating this level. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, let me just ask an AI as opposed to fans. You know, like because also this is a perfect time for me to ask you guys, so that way you guys get involved. Also because you guys know more than I do. Oh, I just noticed there's also a new guy in the chat. I think Altreon. I don't know if I've seen you before. Yeah, literally just get to the emerald and chill. Oh yeah, I read your messages. Yeah, it'll count as hero, which is why you gotta wait for the timer to finish. Under 5 minutes takes you to the hero route. Got it. Get to the emerald, but don't collect it. Yep, everybody's saying the same thing. So just let me just get to the end and just chill there. Well, we're about to find out if it is actually gravity switching up. Oh yeah, the objective is the same as it was during full dark, just structured differently. But yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, also, I guess this technically means I could just defeat everyone. But for now, I'm just gonna go full. I'm just gonna try to fill up the justice meter. See, that slope worked. Let's see, what does it say?
Could pressing this switch really affect the pull of gravity in the direction the arrows point?
Okay, I'm gonna keep this here because this weapon is too good at this
It's been a
point.
long time since the two of us ran along here together.
Yeah.
Now, time to kick things up a notch.
Oh, that was a nice reference. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they pulled it off. Hold on, I can't really see what's going on here. I'm gonna trust the level design. A little bit weird looking, but yeah, this is almost the exact same amount of like somewhat jankiness that Adventure 2 had, but I think it's slightly more polished. But yeah, I like this gravity switch. How's the gravity now? I think, okay, actually I can look at Earth. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the gravity is working like how, depending on where Earth is. So now we're stepping on walls again. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And then which way is gravity now? Wait, look at this. As much as I move my control stick, I can't actually mess myself up. Oh.
Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya.
Okay, Sonic. I want to look at Earth, so that way I can find out where in the level where it is. I think gravity might be normal now. You can find that out by destroying this. No, we're upside down? I thought we were right side up. Oh wait, you can tell because of the enemy placements. Oh, and I think you dropped this weapon. Oh, but you can't pick it up if it's upside down, huh? Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. This gravity switching thing is a bit janky, but more polished in terms of like at least movements. Your own movement, but like when things drop. Alright. Sorry that I'm doing this slowly. Okay, this is a great way to kill time anyways. So like, I can just try to determine where the heck is Earth. Or I can destroy objects also. We're still upside down? Because I'm just trying to pay attention to where the debris is. I think we're upside down.
Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
Wow, they really want you to go full hero by accident. I think we're right side up now. One way to find out. Okay, that doesn't give you any visible debris. Alright, let's see. Let's destroy something. I think we're right side up now. Okay, what's this in our hand?
Now it's time to dash for the finish line.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy flow.
You're alright.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
Ooh, that was close. I saw a key. I think. Well, it doesn't matter. If I could get it, then I'll get it. You know, like, might as well. But it's not like it matters in this type of game. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to assume that... Oh, you know what? Let's stay on this. Because I saw a platform go up. Okay, we might have to play normally without the... Okay, is that how we're supposed to do it? Yep. The good news is that missing out on this elevator doesn't matter because we're just
No
gonna
dice,
get
Shadow.
it.
There's no way you're beating me now.
It's all good, Sonic. Have a good day, all right? Oh, actually, I think I am stuck. All right, let's go on top of the disc. Hold A. There we go.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys.
Hero mission failed.
Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
Also, I think I just heard like the failure sound. Like that sounded like something I've heard in the Henry Stickmin collection. Not sure if you guys know about that.
Behold the ultimate power.
The ultimate power. Use it again. Use it, or don't use it again. The meter's running out though. There we go. Hey, dude. We get to skip a lot here. Sorry, guys, if this was a part you really liked. Actually, this part kind of does look fun as long as the grinding works. Why am I facing that? Why is he looking at the camera? Well, we did it. The best chaos control. Yeah, that was broken. It's like, not sure how much you guys know about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Will I
Probably
ever
the regular
find
Mario
the rest
Kart
of my
8, isn't it?
memories here?
But it's like when you use a bullet bill in certain spots, bullet bill extensions. Yeah. B rank. Hey, not bad. I'm maybe one of the only ways to get A rank would have been to do the hero mission, but well, we're trying to do semi hero, not full hero. We've already done that. All right. Oh yeah, here we go.
Damn it. What does it all mean?
Hey, Shadow, watch your mouth.
Memories. The doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
All right, Shadow.
It's been a long time.
I'm going to plosive all over the mic or something like that. I forgot the order he says it. Where's a mic check for you?
Shadow the Hedgehog. You killed everyone I
Oh yeah, we get to learn about the commander now.
Maria.
I mean, I saw the cutscene, so but I don't know the context.
Me? And Maria?
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have a flashback.
Maria was like a sister to me.
You're not gonna plosive me.
Family I knew. And because of you, she was killed.
Oh, okay, so he's got beef because he saw that. Yeah. Okay.
Witnessing it all. The plan to create that horrifying evil creature. That black creature and that insane professor who unleashed it all.
Oh, I can't do the voice. Oh, something like that. Oh, I don't know how he did that voice. Everything's gonna be. Oh, I can't do it.
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me! It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served!
Where'd you go? Nothing personnel.
If what you say is true, then I will respectfully accept my fate.
You mean to tell me that you really don't remember a thing?
Wow, this is pretty heroic.
But I just need some time to uncover the real truth.
Interesting. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good series of events. And we're about to fight. I don't remember who we fight here. Hey, at least he didn't get to plosive Shadow. That's all that matters. Okay. That looks exciting. So yeah, are we all in agreement that we're gonna side with Vector on this one? Meanwhile, while you guys let me know who I should side with, I'm gonna read the chat to catch up. All right, let's see. I already read this. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I get back to where I left off in the chat. Let's see. Get to the emerald, but don't get like this. Okay. This gravity switching changes the camera angle to compensate, unlike Sonic Adventure 2. But I kind of like the fact that the camera didn't change. In fact, like, I think this is a decent amount more polished in terms of the actual, like, anti-gravity, standing on walls and ceilings. But I kind of liked how the camera didn't change. What they should have done is sometimes make the camera change, sometimes not. Or maybe make it that, like, for example, you're standing on the floor, shadows down the ceiling, and then maybe make it that the camera is like 9 degrees, so it looks like shadows on a wall. Like, just make the camera not match where shadow's at every time, and just go crazy with it. I think that would have made it, yes, a little bit more challenging, but more interesting. And I think that coolness factor, without making it that much more difficult, would have made the level even more fun, in my opinion. But it was a good level nonetheless. Yeah. Let's see. The reason it's hard to give a concise direction in this game is that it's hard to remember so many different specifics, missions, and endings. It makes sense. When I went semi-hero, I did neutral until the last mission and did the hero to move up or down. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't want to do it like that because, yeah, that would be easier, but you wouldn't see as many cutscenes. So that's why I did it like this. I love when... Okay, hold on. Let's see. We did it this way because we wanted to play every level at least once. Yeah, technically we did end up missing a level. And I think how we can go about that is go neutral once, then go hero once, just to see what's up. If we really want to. In fact, I might. Depends on how much time we have left on the stream and if you guys want me to. Let's see. The best chaos control. Yep, I read that one. I love when Sonic beats me in a race and leaves the Chaos Emerald behind. True. That is something that I noticed. Like, why would, like, Sonic be like, I'm gonna beat you to it? Like, was it more like a, hey, first when I get to the... Maybe it was just more like, unless his dialogue contradicts it. Now that I think about it, I think the way that Sonic's behavior in the game, the way the game was designed, gives me vibes that, like, maybe it was more like, hey, first one to the Emerald, you know, wins, but we're still gonna meet up. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, listen to the dialogue, please. I basically did. Sonic and Knuckles. He deleted his first comments, and then the second one. Why don't the character simply tell Shadow's past? He is with them on every mission. Honestly, for Eggman's purposes, I think the reason why he said that, oh, you're an android, it might be just because it might be to manipulate Shadow, and then depending on who you side with, it fails or succeeds. I think it fails all around, doesn't it? Anyway, let's see. That cutscene I actually think is pretty genuinely good. Yeah, it was a pretty good cutscene. Definitely side with Vector. All right, we need that computer room. Find a computer room. Yep, gotta help Vector find that computer room. Hey, Rouge, we found the computer room.
Find the Chaos Emerald.
Find the computer room!
All right, we'll find the computer room. Oh, he actually does do the voice now. The goofy one, because he didn't sound as goofy now. You gotta right-click this guy! Look at all those fruit gushers! Alright, let's see. Yep, just to hear something really awkward, Vector says in the cutscene after. Got it. Find the computer room. Okay, got it. The Chaos Emerald. Find the Chaos Emerald. Find the computer room! Got it. I'm afraid I'm gonna end up sounding like Jet from the fan dubs. Swing your arms from side to side.
Is this whole place collapsing?
Hey, just like my perception of reality that one time I had a manic episode. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't think I've had manic episodes before. Uh-oh. We're gonna get lag, aren't we, from all these smoke effects? Oh, interesting.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
Everything is like all scripted. But not badly done by any means. Please tell me we're supposed to go this way. The camera angle, I can't tell. Okay. So I'm guessing the time limit is, well, if you're too slow, you die.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
hope I went the right way. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the difficulty in the stage is just learning where you're supposed to go. That looks like we're supposed to go that way. Yeah, I was correct. Correct! Oh. Uh-oh. The platform slanted the wrong way.
Damn, not here.
Yeah, the platform slanted like downwards right when where I wanted to jump from. That's why I failed there. I'm gonna use a weapon instead. I think like this machine gun. I think it's a machine gun.
You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
I don't want the Chaos Emerald. I need the computer room. Uh-oh, wrong way. That was close. Okay, now we're supposed to go. That's like the fourth time I heard him say that. Okay, this is good. Oh wait, is it a rocket launcher? No, nope. I don't like the rocket launchers. Don't look down. Just don't look down. There it is. Nice. Don't know how much it matters for me to get all these rings, but might as well. Please, Vector, where are you? I hope I can find Vector. That's pretty crazy. Everything's collapsing and you can still get on this. I'm gonna guess the rest of the level's gonna be pretty normal. Hey, Vector! It does sound like the Panda voice. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, got it. I won't do that. Oh, okay, but where are we supposed to go? Oh, found it. Then we go here. Hey, what are we doing? Lost Impact again? No, no, I'm kidding. With the artificial chaos. Yeah, those guys were tough to fight. But the good news is that when I did Lost Impact the second time, it was a lot easier. I still took a while, though. I think I took like 15 minutes total. But I did it first try, though, when I did it off camera. So, yeah, my opinion about Lost Impact is a little bit better than before. Not by much, but it is better. Ooh, that was close. I like this because it's basically the main difficulty is just platforming. And that's one of my specialties. Thanks, Bat Guys. Sponsored by Batman himself. From Gotham City. Okay, what now? We definitely could have came from a different path, but it's fine. Oh wait, we're supposed to be going up. That's so weird. Also, I think I just saw a key fly past me on the screen, but it's fine. Oh, geez, what is this camera angle? That's so far away. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this part is a little bit slow, but it's not bad by any means. There we go. Like, I'll take slow and easy as opposed to, like, fast and easy. Because in just, well, fast and easy I'll take over slow and easy, I should say. Fast and difficult? Yeah, that's not good. Wait. I timed it terribly, but there's a fallback path. Perfect. Yeah, Sonic games like to do that, and in this case, that's a good thing. Uh-oh. I couldn't recover. Yeah, this is starting to give me some Sonic Adventure 2 PTSD. Let's get some rings. All right, now let's go.
If we stay on this any longer, we're at jump.
We're in for a long drop. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go this way. I mean, it makes sense. This is the final stage. So just don't spam X too much, or else that happens. Ooh, so close.
Damn.
Yeah, the difficulty is platforming and then just not spamming X. Okay, I'm just gonna play the rest of this Kind of like how I did with a lot of Sonic Heroes, where I was like in flight formation because of lower speed. Because the slower speed seems to guarantee that I don't end up going like all janked up from the speed. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to rely on this, aren't we? There's no platforms to save us here, apparently. So yeah, we have to commit either to the top path or lower path.
If we stay on this any longer, jump!
Gonna commit to the top path. I have to remember that this second platform here to the right is yeah, it's safer because it's on a better cycle. Okay. Yep, do that. Oh no, I almost fought against the well, technically it wasn't jank. That was just my bad. Oh, if I knew that was there, we could have recovered.
Damn, not here.
Yeah, this level isn't that hard. It's just a little not. It's a little janky in terms of the design, but there's also my skill issue that's popping up.
If we stay on this any jump!
It's a combination of the two. But let's see. If I focus up and not make any mistakes here, I may be able to like avoid any jank from striking. Go on top of this. Go on top of this. All this was for a key? Oh, that's not bad. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Alright, alright. I think I did that correctly. Oh yeah, I did. Perfect. Oh, okay, it wasn't a rail. I thought it was a railing. So yeah, we wouldn't have been able to recover anyways. One key. Don't touch Black Doom.
Whoa! Where did that green laser come from?
I don't know. Oh, that's where it came from.
The green fluid in this room looks like something you probably don't want to touch.
It's true. Okay. Can I go here? Okay, I think I heard Vector get damaged, so we know to not touch that. Okay, I see a platform. I see a platform. Hey, Vector. You approach the camera very menacingly. Yeah, Shadow's just chilling here. Don't worry about it.
Faster! This place isn't going to battle Shadow.
Oh, the audio. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the that's the dark mission. We're not doing that. I'm gonna assume that this is probably designed that the computer room's a little bit harder to achieve. Because like the back you have to go a bit further. We have a whole 8 minutes though. So we may be fine. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Oh, we're gonna go on this. We're about to Super Mario on these fellas. Uh-oh. The good news is we have checkpoints. So we might be dead. Oh, wait. Okay, we're back. The camera angle's not helping me much, but we can stand on this, I think. Right? Yeah, we could stand on that. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's just fall. That looks like it's a little bit too tough to do.
Not here.
Someone who's in the chat. Oh, we're gonna have to start the level over. That's fine. This level overall isn't that hard. In fact, let's see how much better I do this now that I'm starting from the beginning with the knowledge of all the level I know so far. Yeah, Shadow, just swinging your arms from side to side to the Mario.
Place collapsing.
Yes. We're going down here. Oh yeah, remember this part is like pretty slow. It's easy but slow.
Apart around me.
Just make them do 360s. That's how you speed up the game. Oh yeah, also you're gonna see dolphin lag a bit because of this. The other platform is right there.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
I gotta focus on like destroying these enemies a bit more. So I can also use chaos control and skip some of the levels. Some of the level. Yeah, plural. This is the last level. Alright. We'll keep our regular weapon. Uh-oh. I did not think I overshot that. Can I land on this? Now I'm curious.
Damn, not here.
Alright, so if I die again, I'm gonna pause the game so I can read chat. Because I think there's some new guys in the chat, so hi there.
The Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
I am not getting the Chaos Emerald, though. I'm gonna go to the computer room! Alright, I need that platform to go a little bit lower. Yep, just like that. Oh! Okay, I forgot that the bats are there. Focus on the bats, focus on the bats. I'm gonna try not to overcomplicate it because I think the way that the level is structured, it's designed that like it kind of guides you on where to go, what to do. So just don't get ahead of yourself. Don't think for yourself too much. And I think I got it. That was me thinking out loud, by the way. So when I said don't think for yourself too much, that was like me talking to myself. In fact, I think this is my last life unless I get an extra life. Otherwise, we're gonna have to press another continue and then do everything from the beginning. Good news is that we haven't even hit a new checkpoint since we game overed. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm so glad I took a minute there. Wait for that to go back up. Slay the giants. How did that explode? I don't know, but it's fine. We're okay. The name of the game is not. Isn't to not lose rings at all. The name of the game is just don't lose your rings and then get hit again. Oh, come on. It's probably because of,
Damn, not
I
here.
think it was because of the capsule. The ring capsule, like me hitting the capsule nudged me off of the like the path I was gonna go down. Well, attacking these enemies also speeds up the section probably. I hope, or maybe it doesn't, but it gives me something to do to kill some time. That's probably what's going on. I think they made this part too slow to make it easier. But like the difficulty isn't like, well, the enemies or anything. I think more than anything the difficulty is just because of the fact that, oh, it's so slow, so people like me are just gonna try to rush ahead when I don't have to. There we go. Let's keep going. Alright, this last one I might be able to, yeah, there we go. And now we just move on with our very lives. We're gonna skip that guy because he's a giant. It's gonna take 5 years for me to actually deal with him. And we're gonna use the light dash to speed up. One checkpoint, please. Thank you, game.
Well, if it isn't Shadow, we've got to make it to the computer room before this place collapses.
Oh, there we go.
Give me a hand.
Yeah, we'll give you a hand.
Stand a chance. You can't let this happen to them.
Okay, this is the one room that I got stuck at for a second because I didn't realize that there was a platform that make you go up. I mean, it makes sense that there was one, and I figured, but I couldn't find the platform because it takes forever to go back down.
What the heck is that?
Because it's one of those platforms that always go up and down. That was a good camera angle because even though I was able to control myself as I was falling and potentially end up dying because of that. Ooh, that was close. I could actually see where I was falling. A lot of times in Heroes, that wouldn't be the case.
Everything's falling apart. We've got to hurry before
Everything's falling apart, just like my marriage. That was a joke. I'm 100% single. Maybe that's why my marriage fell apart. I gotta stop. People are gonna take me seriously. Okay. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. My animation as a shadow, like panicking at the edge, almost killed me. And then here we chill. We have a bit of breathing space. Literally nothing happens here. This is just an elevator in disguise, as you guys can see due to the placement of the rings. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I think a lot of these platforms are hardly moving, and what's actually moving is like the backdrop. Like the structure, the structures of the arc. Like this huge wall that Shadow's looking at, and this other wall to the right. Like these are the things that are moving. What we're on right now is hardly moving. Okay. Okay, get all these rings. Do we have an extra life? Yes, we do. Perfect. That was close. There we go. Yeah, we don't have to do anything fancy. We can just do this nice and easy. Wait for that to flip over. And I can remember that I can let myself fall. I can let myself fall after a few platforms.
If we stay on this and it jump!
Okay, and then I think we'll be fine. Yeah,
Hey,
we're fine.
Did you try going down here?
Yes, I have. Because like doing that path is, I think, is a little bit harder. I'm not pressing X. Pressing X messed me up anyways. There you go. That's the normal path. The harder path to get the key isn't required, so you know, we're fine. In fact, the game might have counted that key. Okay, I remember this section. Like, I think the game remembered I collected that key. That's what I was trying to say.
Whoa! Where'd that green laser come from?
Yeah, it's a little bit easier to do this path. Well, faster. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're already at the end. Well, the end if you go dark. But since we're going to be doing basically hero, or whatever this is, semi-hero, this is where we got to go. How many times can we triangle jump? Quite a bit. Swing your arms from side to side. All right. We're back here. Oh, get the checkpoints. We have 5 lives now. I don't know when we got 5 lives, but thank you so much, game. I'm really gonna need it. That was so close.
Have you tried going up?
Yeah. I from my experience, I don't think we can actually go on the robot and use this at the same time. Yeah, look, they placed another one.
This place isn't going to hold up much longer!
Yeah, we're making good pace. There's another artificial chaos. Oh, but we could just drop this way. Oh, I just realized the point of me going on that wasn't really for the jump height. That got a little janky. It's because I collected that first ring, I think. But it's fine. I'm not going to move the control stick. I think we're supposed to go here. Well, also, the way this is structured, you have, like, multiple paths you can take, so we're good. Okay, this is pretty easy. Yep, looks like we're gonna have to land in those rings. A game about collecting rings, and now we're falling through rings.
Grab onto that rocket and use it to get over there!
You got it, boss! I would like to get off this parachute, but I can't see what's below me. Now I can. Yeah, this part is really easy.
Hey, look there! It's the computer room!
Where? I can't see anything!
No! The computer room!
Ah. Because the game was disguising the fact that we were getting in. We're in the blockchain now, guys. Hey, welcome to the blockchain!
For what reason do I exist? The answers are just up ahead.
There's going to be a cutscene, so I'm going to watch the cutscene, then I'll read chat, guys. A rank? Wow, I thought I did worse.
Perfect.
Vector's just vibing music in the background, I guess. Bingo, the computer room. Alright, I'm going to have to watch a cutscene. Okay.
What is this defiance?
Black Doom, I need to know the truth. Am I the one the humans refer to as the evil one? Tell me. I need to know.
Lore.
It is true.
It is true.
I created you. You are a part of me.
Wait,
Hey, Shadow, you okay?
come on, you gotta right-click this guy!
It's true. Then I'll have to accept my responsibilities for my crimes. I will avenge the victims who died aboard the Ark on that tragic day.
The humans seem to have convinced you with this absurdity.
That is pretty semi-hero.
I have no choice but to kill you too.
You're gonna regret saying that, streamer boy.
Your feeble mind. Allow
Oh, okay, just another regular Black Doom fight. I'll take it. Oh yeah, wait. Before we defeat him, let's read the chat. Also, I actually think there's a good chance we'll first try him. But let's see. I'm gonna read the chat just to catch back up. Let's see. Find a computer room. Okay, the chaos. Yep, read this. Isn't this an ultra hard level like Crazy Hearts to Sonic and Knuckles? It did turn out to be somewhat difficult at some points, but once I kind of like gave up some control and let the level kind of show me what it wanted me to do, it became easier to understand. The flipping platforms, like there was a few parts that are tricky, but I'm good enough at platforming that if the difficulty is just in platforming and there's not much room for jank to come kick me in the nads, then we're good to go. Let's see. Hey guys, just got here. What did I miss? Says Lucario YouTube. Wait, I think I remember seeing you in the chat before. But yeah, well, we're about to finish the semi-hero route, and wait, let me check my OBS. How long have I been going live for? Hour 11 minutes. We may be able to do semi-dark after this, after all. Well, actually, I did say that I wanted to do a 3-hour stream, but I did say that I'm open to the idea of extending the stream to finish semi-dark. So let's see. Let's see. Black Doom, give up. Shadow hasn't listened to you once. It's true. Just like in the completely neutral route. Lucario too. You missed it. Shadow said, yeah, he did say damn. The collapsing makes sense. Satellites are falling towards Earth, but due to Earth's rotation, they don't get closer to the planet. Technically, with enough time, there is a good chance that a lot of the satellites that are already orbiting the Earth are gonna fall back down to Earth. But yeah, because of the Earth's rotation, and not just, well, it's not really because of the Earth's rotation, but it's because of the trajectory that they're in. They're always falling, but they're going too far sideways that under short periods of time, I'm talking about like just a few years, decades, they're not going to fall back down to Earth. But sometimes but there are some satellites that, I think there was a Soviet Union satellite that went up probably like in the 60s or 70s. And I think this year it was projected to fall back down to Earth or something like that. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, the reason why I know all this is because I love space. Like, I love space and I like science stuff. I don't really like when science and math intertwine too much. So, like, I'll know the gist of things and why things work in terms of, like, scientific fields such as astronomy, like what we're talking about, and space, which is basically astronomy. But yeah, let's see. But because it's going so far forward or sideways relative to the Earth, it's not falling back down. But after many thousands and thousands and thousands of years, because we're not in a perfect world, there's a good chance that a lot of the satellites that exist are probably going to fall down because they might hit debris, space debris, which might be parts of like meteors or whatever, other satellites, like broken remains, just trash or whatever's up there, right? And they could fall back down to Earth. Or they might get knocked, and instead of falling back down to Earth, they'll just keep going forward and just get out of orbit. They'll just shoot forward forever in a random direction, basically. Although I'm pretty sure there's a lot of times where scientists, like rocket scientists, they'll calculate it so like it'll stay orbiting the Earth for a certain amount of time, and they want it to come back down after a certain amount of time. I'm not 100% sure if that's true, but that sounds like something they would do, so that could also happen as well. So maybe like, oh, this will orbit the Earth for 30 years, and then it'll come back down. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Also, the way the satellites, I think they're also able to be controlled so that way they're about to fall down, they have like a rocket to propel it so it stays in orbit rather than fall back down to Earth. Since that's basically what the ISS, the International Space Station, that's what it does. Because little by little, it kind of does go out of its normal orbit path, so the astronauts up there and all the space agencies like NASA and what Japan, Russia has, like all those guys, they work together to be like, okay, we're going a few centimeters off course, let's correct it by doing this, and that's what they'll do. But yeah, let's see, going back off of the space and astronomy stuff. You're on your last life. Yep, and then I ended up losing all my lives. Unless you're talking about when I was on my second, after the first game over. Jess says hi. Yeah, I saw your comment, Jess. I just couldn't read it because I wasn't in the level. Sorry about that. Jaden Yugi says, yeah, I agree. This level isn't necessarily hard, not easy either. It's definitely tests your skill with platforming, jumps, and movement, though. Yeah. Playing Shadow the Hedgehog, I see. Cool. Yes. Thank you for noticing. One of the most infamous cutscene plays if you find a computer room. Yeah, which I just saw it. Yeah. I have to admit, I believe I'm becoming deeply obsessed with Shadow, like the character or the game, because I'm pretty into the game, and his character is pretty interesting too. Let's see. Hello there, says Leo Marianne Smith. I'm guessing they're saying hello to Jess. Find the computer room, says Eduardo de Castro. I think I've seen you in the chat before, especially since I love to roleplay as Elena Fox. Who's Elena Fox? Sorry, I don't know who that is. Is that a Sonic character? Sounds like it, because Fox. I think I've seen that before too. You remember me from last stream? You were in last stream? I thought you were in the stream before. Were you in my Super Mario World stream or when I finished the game? Because I don't remember if you were or not. I do remember you in general. This is not my first time reading your name in the chats. I just don't remember when I saw you, but I do remember your name. And also your profile pic, just it being solid green with the L for the first letter of the name. Can anyone here do Black Doom's voice? I probably could, like, I'm just gonna, okay, so let's say I have the menu open, and I'm pressing the D-pad to select the dark path. So I would assume he could probably say, like, destroy the soldiers, destroy the gun soldiers. I'm just gonna say destroy the human soldiers. I'm gonna try to do it, but it's probably gonna hurt my voice, which is why I don't do Toad voices from Mario. Like, hey Mario! Like, I don't do that too much. I didn't even put as much rasp as I would if I actually tried. It's because it makes me cough. Black Doom's voice, off camera, I even attempt to do his voice, just because.
Destroy the human soldier.
It actually doesn't hurt that much. Is that really all you have to do? There's also like voice effects, so that way it doesn't sound as plain and boring like how I did it. Yeah, but I don't know if that was that good. I cut myself off there because I started cringing myself because I don't think that was right. But can anyone do? Yep, read that. It's difficult because first-time players don't know that we are supposed to wait, so we jump assuming that's what the game wants us to do, not knowing the camera will eventually change. Yeah, that's kind of what I picked up on. Like more than anything, because I was seeing the camera moving around. What I thought it was spazzing out. So I was like, okay, let's see if it stabilizes. And I started thinking, maybe the game wants me to pay attention to whatever the camera's pointing at. And then that's when I noticed, like, I think first try I started picking up that the game, like, you have to trust the camera a bit. At least in the first half. After that, the camera janks out a little bit. It's like when you're going on the rotating platforms that you can either keep going up for the key or you go down to go grind on the rails. Let's see. I love playing on these floating halls. Yeah, it was it was very nice. In execution, a little off, but pretty cool anyway. Is this song a remix of something? Are you talking about the cutscene music or the music that's playing right now that I paused it on? I definitely think this game gets more hate than it deserves. I didn't even know it got that much hate. And yeah, but I like this game. Yeah. Let's see. This level's a pretty cool concept with everything collapsing. True. Bingo, the computer room. Okay, now after the boss fight is one of the most infamous cutscenes. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna get out of my live stream so I can actually go back in and I can catch up on the chat in case there's anything else. Doesn't look like that's the case. Well, that's good to know. Just making sure my stream health is good. Yep, good. We're doing fine. Okay. Anything else in the chat? Just double checking. Hey, 12 people. Oh wait, why is my clip? My thing is set to top messages. I should be setting it to all messages. There we go. Ready. Let's get back into the game. Resume.
Be gone.
Be gone, foul beast. Oh, that does so much damage.
I need to find a weak spot.
To be honest, I don't ever see his weak spot. Oh wait, I'm too high up. Damn it. That's fine. We got this. First try, no problem. I'm not even saying this to set myself up for a joke. This genuinely looks easy. Probably because this is the third time I'm fighting Black Doom like this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it like that. This is gonna take longer. His voice. Oh, we're out of weapons, aren't we? Oh no, that's not true. There's one more here. Take this. A rocket launcher. I hate the rocket launcher. That hardly did anything to you. Vector, he just phased out of existence. What do we do now?
His aim with those meteors is just about perfect. Make sure you run from them.
Thank you for telling me that. I actually did not know his meteor attack was being started.
Power seems to have increased a bit. Now I shall show you.
Oh, he couldn't hit me. Oh, but the attack hit me.
Take this.
Charge! Oh, that actually really did resemble the Egg Emperor attack.
The ultimate power.
Oh, don't tell me he phased out of this. Yeah, he phased out of existence. We're gonna have to wait for him to come back. Hey, Vector, how you doing? Look at him. He was like, oh, he's back. But where? The camera's following him. I just don't see him. Okay, there we go. Oh, he went away. It's fine. There's a good chance we'll win anyway.
Swift strike.
Swift strike? More like, get away from me and my bike. I just wanted to make a rhyme. Sorry about that, Vector, but you had to hear that. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, his meteor attack. I have to remember that, like, it's not going to necessarily be coming from him. Maybe I hit him once. I didn't hear him get damaged, though. Go for him. Oh, he's trying to do the swift attack. I think that's a swift attack. And he said that when he was using that attack last time. Do not despawn. There we go. Only once? Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh, Vector, you good? I think I hit him once. Get a ring, get a ring. Perfect. 20 rings. Ugh. Yeah, we got this. It's just gonna take a while. But we got this, right? Right, Vector. He's doing 2 attacks at once now. Do not despawn. Nice, 3 hits. We're probably not gonna get an A rank for this, but at least we're gonna first try him. Okay, that was a little weird, but I'm so glad I dodged. That probably looked way cooler than it actually felt. Oh, my boy just orbited him. I can't touch him. Now I should be able to. Nope. I don't think he's able to get hit yet. Yeah, I think he's got iframes. Oh, I think I hit him. Yeah, his health bar looks a little bit smaller now. One more. We got it.
You traitor. Do not think that
I think he says that every time you defeat him. First try, fellas. I don't know what I just did with my hand. Sorry about that.
This is what I must do for my atonement.
What a guy. Vector's like super happy to be here. Well, actually, more like he's not concentrating. He's just listening to music. Here we go. Wow, look at all those fruit gushers!
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Yes, good job, Shadow. Yeah.
Shadow. This isn't over yet.
You know, I'm just gonna reset the timeline again, right?
Rise again.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, a research experiment gone deadly wrong. I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created. This is who I am.
Oh, that's
Hey,
sad.
don't go there yet. Things may not be what they seem. You could be.
A hero. He could have said a hero. Did we get a post-credit scene for this? Not really. He didn't even slay. Yeah, he just kind of let Black Doom go. Oh, but this music sounds pretty interesting. Sounds like some Okay, it hit a little bit harder. The intro kind of sounded like the intro to like some kind of 90s emotional alt song. But this is still pretty good. So far, it's nice. This is our first time I'm hearing this song, and it's pretty nice. Oh, it's so sad. But like, it's doing a good job at doing what I think it's trying to do, in my opinion. Oh, for a second, the chord progression made it sound a little bit hopeful, but now it went sad again. See, this part here sounds a little bit uplifting. And then it goes sad again a little bit. I don't know if you guys know much about music theory. And then it goes back to like sad. I'm gonna focus on the chat now, guys. Let's see. I think we've been waiting to type it. We just been waiting to type anything until you got caught up. Got it. Yeah. I like how Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 had half realistic, half fantasy setting, and the heroes went full on with a fantasy aspect. Now this game just went dark mode, literally. Yeah, I mean, it's not that dark. Like, I thought it was going to be darker than this. Like, overall, the whole game so far. It is dark compared to a lot of the other Sonic games, but I thought it was going to be, like, even edgier. Maybe because I thought this game had a T rating, but it's an E10 plus rating. Yes, a lot of people were saying Shadow and 06 are potentially high-stress games. People are afraid of being happy, of losing Happy Sleengo, but you aren't as stressed as we expected, even after Lost Impact. Yeah, I kind of just went into focus mode and like, I went to like cold and analytical mode with a little bit of stress, but not like angry or anything. I was kind of like, what's going on? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to reset, aren't I? That's kind of where I was at when I was doing Lost Impact. Then the second time I was like, okay, now I know what I'm in for. And it wasn't that bad the second time around. Although you guys didn't get to see that since I did that one off camera. Let's see. Infamous cutscene time. Vector vibing with Shadow contemplates life and the result screen is perfect. Exactly. Yet. What do you mean yet, Vector? I think he was trying to tell him like, hey, don't go there in your mind mentally. Like, don't let yourself, like, give it some more time. Think about other possibilities of like what you could do with your life now. But, you know, Shadow just walked off. I think that's what he meant by yet. The ending was really sad. Yeah, it was a little sad. The music makes it even sadder. I mean, overall, it is kind of sad when you think of the implications. Like, where does Shadow go after this? Like, not mentally, but also physically. Like, where would he be right now? Is he just chilling the Ark? Like, going down with the ship, you could say? Or, in other words, like, he just sat there for the rest of his... For, like, the rest of the time that the Ark collapsed and went down with it? I like the vocals of the song. I do too. I like the vocals, the instrumentation. Like, it wasn't as, like, exciting. Oh, Omochao gun. Are we gonna hear Omochao be like now when we shoot an enemy? Like, remember the homing attack if you don't have a weapon. Is that all it's gonna do? Because that'd be kind of funny. Dumb, but funny. Let's see. Yeah, apparently back when the game was being developed, Shadow's voice actor said he recorded lots of F-bombs because he didn't know how mature this game was going to be. Yeah, I thought it was going to be, yeah. I didn't expect it to be that edgy or mature. But, yeah, it looks like the voice actor was also probably thinking of an edgier game like I was before playing this. Or in his case, before he actually worked on it and saw the game being developed. I don't know how much of the game he actually saw get developed, because voice actors, a lot of times, are pretty hands-off in the development of the game. Of a game, any game. Hello, how many endings do you still need to beat? So there's this one. I just did the semi-hero side of the Vector. I'm gonna do this off camera. I'm gonna have to do semi-hero again, but side with Black Doom. And once again, I'll do that off camera. This time, we're gonna do semi-dark, and then side with Black Doom. At least that's what I'm gonna do. Unless you guys have any other ideas. When we go semi-dark, guys, which I'm gonna do on the stream, should I side with Black Doom or should I side with whoever else pops up? Because my first gut instincts tell me to side with Black Doom, but we don't have to do that necessarily. Wistopolis. Okay, so let's pause the game. I'm going to catch up on the chat. Let's see. Let's see. perfectly fitting song. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, Sleengo recognized other character voices changing. Did you notice Shadow's voice changed? Not much. I didn't notice it much at first until like I think it because I actually didn't notice his voice change at all. So I'll have to like rewind time a bit for you guys. So before I even did this first stream, the first stream where I did this game, I played this section of the game. Like I played this, like on Dolphin emulator. I'm doing it right now to test out to make sure like is the emulator running smoothly? Is my computer powerful enough? It was, thankfully. I had a feeling, but just in case. Or my settings correct? Are they good enough? Do I have to make any tweaks? And then I was checking here when the lag hits, if I could reduce the lag. And this is the most I could reduce the lag. And then I would go here, run the Sonic, and then here, right here. This is the furthest I made it in when I was testing the emulator in my settings to make sure the game was not that laggy. So this is the furthest I made it in the game before I would just restart again, change the setting, restart, change the setting. Like this is the furthest I made it. I didn't bother to go any further than this. And then this is when I noticed Sonic's voice was different. So then I started to pay attention because I remembered in the chat when I was ending Sonic Heroes, I think it was, or maybe it was when I was playing Sonic Advance 2, someone was telling me that because of Sonic X came out around this time, they decided to recast all the characters to match the Sonic X voices. I think that was why they did it. At least that's what I remember reading from the chats. I could be misremembering. So once I heard Sonic's different voice, that's when I realized, oh, Shadow's voice is different too, isn't it? And I realized it is, but not that different. Like I think the change from Sonic's voice from prior to this game to this game was more drastic compared to Shadow before this game to this game. So I didn't notice it at first until once I pieced together, oh wait, Sonic's voice is different. Therefore Shadow's has to be different as well. So I did notice, but it took me a second. But technically I did notice before the first stream. Yeah, but it was when I was testing, but it wasn't immediate. Let's see. What else do we have? Let's see. I don't think I read the rest of the message, right? Did he notice Shadow's voice change? A different whisper voice compared to the Sonic Heroes. That is true, though. Honestly, this is the voice that I always associated with Shadow. Like, I always assumed it was like a more whispery voice, like, all right, we're going to go get this guy, or something like that. I don't know what the heck that sentence is supposed to mean, but yeah. Hey, Sonic, look what I found in the mail. It's a pipe bomb. Or no, well, he also kind of like puts a little bit more like energy sometimes. Like, okay, let me pretend that like he's pranking Sonic with a pipe bomb. Hey, Sonic, look at what I got in the mail. It's a pipe bomb. Like, I think that's kind of what he does. Compared to prior to that, it's not as whispery, like what you guys said. So how many innings do I need to beat? There's one I'll do off camera. Then there's one more I'm going to do on camera. And I think that's the last one I need to do. Well, so that technically means 3 more endings. One I'll do off camera. One I'm doing right now. The other one I'll do off camera. And I think that's it. And then the next stream, I'll do the final story. Or I think it's called The Last Way. I think someone told me in the chat that the last story is called The Last Way. Well, I'm late. Hello. Hey, AJ. AJJA17. Yeah, I remember you. Well, because you've been in my stream many times. But yeah, welcome. We beat the semi-hero story, siding with Vector. And this time we're going to do semi-dark. Probably siding with Black Doom, but it depends on what you guys want me to do. I'll just do the other one off camera, so that way we have all 10 endings complete before doing the final way. Which actor do you like more for Shadow? David, Adventurer 2 through Heroes, or Jason this game? I think I like Jason a bit more, but like David wasn't bad. Yeah, it's probably just because like almost my whole life, like my first exposure to Sonic games in terms of voices, I think was Sonic X and like just trailers from the games. Like the first Sonic game trailer I remember seeing was probably Heroes. No, that's not true. That's not true. No, it was Unleashed, I think. There's gotta be another one that I've seen before Unleashed. Okay, maybe there was another one, but as far back as I could go, Unleashed. And I'm going to assume that Sonic's voice in this game and Sonic's voice actor... Okay, his voice actor in this game and his voice actor in Unleashed, they're the same guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be the same guy, I think. Because, like, I know there was another guy after this voice actor for Sonic, Roger, which I recognize him because of the Sonic Boom out-of-context clips I've seen on the internet. I've never seen the Sonic Boom show, but I kind of want to now because of the funny clips. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like a family friendly, just cartoon show. But doesn't mean, I mean, if it's that funny, like I might as well just watch it on my off time. Anyways, but like I know Roger's voice as well. Who's Roger? He's talking to me. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I can check the library. I'm just telling you, like, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm doing two endings on stream, which I already did one, and then did two other ones off camera because that's the only 4 I need left to do, or technically 3 now, to get the final way. Do you remember me from last stream? I think I read that already. Sonic and Shadow have the same voice actor in this era. Yeah. Oh, it's the same guy? Oh, interesting. I'm more used to Sonic's first voice though. I'm trying to think. What is some iconic lines he said? Well, like what you see was what you get. Just a hedgehog that loves adventure, or a guy. What does he say? Guy or hedgehog? I don't remember. What else? What are some other iconic lines that he says? Well, I guess talk about low budget flight. I'm out of here. But like I'm trying to think of because I know what he sounds like. Oh, okay. The voices I know the most, like in Heroes, go, like the way he says it, and also ready, go when he does a light dash in Adventure 1. Like I'm so attached to that voice. Like that does sound like Sonic to me during those moments. And then the Roger Sonic does sound like Sonic to me because I'm used to that one as well. This one also sounds like Sonic, but I just got so used to and attached to the first voice because I'm going in order of release date for the most parts, and then doing a little bit of jumping for some certain side games, like Advance 2, like what we did. And also Rush, I'll be doing that one next. I don't know if that one came out after this game or before, but I'm doing Rush next to take a break from the main games. And then after Rush, we'll be doing... it's just Rush 1 I'll be doing, just so we can meet Blaze for the first time. And then we'll do 06. Let's see. Shadow 5 was originally meant to be T-rated, but the E10 plus rating was introduced a few months prior to its release, so they cut out a lot of scenes. Shadows was one of the first E10 plus rated games. Got it. Leah, Mary, and Smith says, I gotta go. Thank you for coming. I was going to say interesting for you to come, but that's not... That sentence does not make any sense. That's why I kind of did that head shrug, like, nope, that's not what I wanted to say. Just letting you guys know what I was thinking. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, even though you probably already left. But thank you so much for stopping by anyway. Jason Griffith is personally my favorite Sonic voice as far as he is for most. All right. I personally like Roger's voice a lot. I didn't know Shadow's voice changed until I went online. Those whisper voices sound so similar. They did sound similar to me. But there were some subtleties that once I figured it out, yeah. Jason is my favorite Sonic. David is my favorite Shadow. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think David is my favorite Shadow. And then, wait. Jason, wait, crap. Okay, I'm not gonna go with names anymore because I confuse the names, and I'm forgetting. Wasn't his last name Drummond for the first guy who does Sonic's voice? If we're talking about just first voice versus second voice, I think I prefer first Sonic's voice and second Shadow's voice. But either voices are great. Yeah. Let's see. To me, even the movie Shadow sounds the same. Same whisper voice. There's a Zach. Is this supposed to be with a T? I'm just gonna read it without a T. Zach Bell character. Brago. That sounds identical to Shadow. Not sure if that's a typo or not. Don't know what Brago is. Sorry. Yeah, Jason stopped voicing Sonic after Black Knight. Oh. And then Roger came in? Unleashes the last main line to be a Sonic voice unless you count Black Knight. Got it. I'm going to count Black Knight. Well, just because I want to play Black Knight. Because I have a Wii. I need to find a way to record that original hardware. Because I'm going to assume you need to use the Wii remote. And there's probably ways to mod the game so you don't need to use the Wii remote. But I want to play on original hardware so I could take advantage of the Wii remote. So I could play, because I have Sonic and the Secret Rings. I need to buy Black Knight, but it won't be that hard. I'll probably just buy it off of eBay and that's it. Or I could probably just find a retro gaming store. They're bound to have it. Probably not that expensive compared to games from that same era. Mario Kart Wii, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, because those games are pretty expensive. I've checked on eBay. Let's see. Interestingly, in Japanese dubs, every Sonic voice is voiced by the same people. I kind of like that more. Just keep the same people unless, I guess you could work in a lore reason, or, the people want to retire, or someone passes away. Okay, by the way, tangent but related. Does anybody know what they did with Marge Simpson's voice in The Simpsons? Because I know that the original voice actress died of, what was it, lung cancer? Okay, I don't remember. She passed away like last year, I think it was. So, did they end up replacing her yet? Like, is the new voice already present in episodes? Because I don't follow The Simpsons much. Let's see. Wow, my head's spinning. I don't know if I did the right voice for that. Let's see. We have here Jason Griffith is my favorite Sonic. I'm reading what AJJ said. David Humphrey is my favorite Shadow. Dean Bristow is my favorite Eggman. Isn't he the first one? Isn't that the first guy? Because like I like Dean Bristow. If he's the first guy, if I'm matching the names and the voices correctly. I like his voice, how silly it gets. I don't know if it's intentional, but how silly his voice gets when he puts more like oomph into certain lines. The egg Kenya and get a load of this and like take this. That one doesn't have that much oomph to it, but followed up with charge sounds funny to me. Yeah. Let's see. Rush is part of the main story, and Rush Adventures 2. Yeah, but here's what people say. Some people like to argue that Advance is close enough to main story just because it introduces Cream, but I'm playing Rush 1 just because it introduces Blaze. Yeah, let's see. Not because of like any storyline attachment, because I think someone told me in the chat that technically it does introduce certain concepts and characters and stuff besides Blaze, the Rush stories, but it's so minor to the point that you'll live if you don't play anything after Rush 1. I think that's what I remember hearing. Unleashed Sonic's voice always throws me off because Unleashed was the first to use the model that pretty much every Roger game uses. Oh, and yet the voice is Jason. Oh, it throws you. Okay, got it. So, yeah. I don't think he's doing Rush Adventure since it only introduces Marine, who unfortunately never shows up again. Yeah. I got a message like that. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the message I was trying to remember. Roger is in Colors Onward. Got it. She died? Who died? Marine? Maria? Oh, is she a friend? Oh, that's pretty cool. Is she alive? Okay. Hello, says the meta. Hey, look, it's the meta. Hey, guys, does anybody know the meta of the game? Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, I don't know if you know about that. Like, when you play video games, especially online games, people will say the meta as in, like, the best combination of attributes to put to your guy or the best weapon to use or whatever. The best moves, yeah. The way to play the game to match up to have a good chance against other players. Like in Mario Kart Wii, the meta, Funky Kong, Flame Runner, or Daisy, Mach Bike, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't remember which glider, but Yoshi, Birdo, I think the Villager, I think male, female are the same. I don't know if Peach is meta. Near meta, I know she's near meta. Mr. Scooty is near meta, close enough that I'm going to count it. Teddy Buggy, and Azure Rollers or the other rollers. And then I forget which kind of glider. For example, Gears of War 2, just have a shotgun from close range, mid range. And for me, that was the meta back in the day. Same with Gears of War 3 to a certain extent. Halo Reach, what was the meta? DMR Magnum. That was, and sprints or armor lock. Or jetpack, depending on your gameplay style and the map design. That's what the meta is. Like, combination of like items, movements, game strategy to have an upper hand. Not sure if you knew about that. So no Jim Cummings is Sonic Sat AM. Is that underground? Long John Bradley is Adventures of Sonic. Is that and I think Adventures of Sonic, isn't that, that's no good, Sonic says, no! What's the other line from Snooping as usual? Is that, I'm pretty sure that's the one, I just forget which cartoon is which. Oh, the meta from Kirby. Is that an enemy? Or are you talking about, Meta Knight. Got it. Meta Knight. Yeah. Talking about Latin America, dub voice? No, English. Yeah, like Marge's husband is Homer, not Homero. In my head, because I've only watched it in English. I've only watched the show in English. Didn't even know a Spanish dub existed. It makes sense that it would, but It's not that I didn't know it existed. It's that it never registered in my head that there is one that exists until a bit later in my life. So I don't know Homer as Homero. I know him as Homer. I didn't even, yeah, but, oh wait. So the English voice actress didn't die? Yeah. Let's see. I like your Lanolin profile pic. Okay, so people are just talking to each other in the chat. Minecraft Steve is the meta. Yeah, you're right. Minecraft. Oh, you're talking about Smash? Minecraft Steve being the meta? Because I think you're right. Yeah. I know in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Meta Knight was the meta. Melee Kirby was the meta, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Peach Daisy. And then the meta on the chat says, I am the meta. I mean, you're technically correct. I mean, it's like saying I am Sleengo. That's correct. If you read the sentence like that. I am name. Peach, Daisy, Yoshi, Birdo, and Peachette are meta in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. Okay. Wait, Peach or Peachette? Because I've seen a lot of people play Peachette whenever I watch people play competitive. Daisy. Okay. Daisy, Yoshi, Birdo, and Peach. Oh, okay. I read the message out loud and I didn't register that I read both Peach and Peachette. And then the meta says JK after saying I'm the meta. There is an official main timeline in the Sonic website that includes Rush 1 and 2. But yeah, I never played Rush 2 as well. So sadly, the storybook games have been removed in the timeline. I'm still going to play them just because I have a Wii and Wii remotes. I just have to find a way to record it. And I got to think of something fast because after this game, I have Rush, just the first one. Then 06. And then I don't think there's going to be any handheld Sonic games that I might play. I mean, is playing Sonic Riders after 06 a good idea? I could do that. So that way I buy myself more time before I play Sonic and the Secret Rings. I could do that. Because I need a capture card or some form of recording my Wii. I could emulate it and buy like off of Amazon or eBay like the original infrared sensor, or I could use the candle method, but that's not gonna be that great of an idea. Let's see. There's an official timeline. Meta Knight says Gazag. Got it. Also, Tales in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog sounds like Sonic Adventure Tales. Intentional. Oh, I think I know what you. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, because I'm remembering now how Tails sounds like in that one. If I'm remembering, it's the one with Dr. Robotnik, with the Snoopingus and No, and I guess I'll have to give you a promotion, right? It's that one, right? The only reason why I know that much about Sonic, like the cartoons, is because of YouTube poop. By the way, if you guys know what YouTube poop is, great. If you don't, long story short, it's like a subculture of the internet that just edits a lot of source material, like SpongeBob is one of the most popular ones. Pixar movies, I think it's the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, that one cartoon with the Sonic Says segments. Let's see, Mario content. What did they do with Mario content? Oh, Hotel Mario from the CDI, a console that didn't do well. Also see Link, The Legend of Zelda on the CDI. Gee, it's so boring around here. My boy, that one. Those are very popular source material. Let's see. Bro, I love Gears of War 3. Yeah, I played a lot of 2. I love the Horde mode, especially because of the challenge, because you couldn't build barricades and sentries and stuff. But I liked 3 because it helped you with the sentries and stuff, and it felt nice upgrading it until you had like the laser barriers, I think it was like those little spikes on the ground, then it was barbed wire, then it was blue lasers and red lasers, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like I played a lot of Gears of War 3. And I played the campaign a lot with my friend. Yeah, it was really fun. No, Sad AM is different from Underground. Oh, okay, got it. Marge's voice actress is still alive if we're talking about Julia Kavner. She just sounds different nowadays because she's much older. And I would assume doing this voice for too long in your life is probably really bad for your throats. I mean, it felt bad just doing it for a couple seconds. Although I am a man and she's a woman, but I would assume that wouldn't change much because of the tone she went with. Let's see. We're talking Simpsons. Marge didn't die. Thanks, Jaden. She was almost unhappy. Oh, got it. I am Steve. Flint is Steve. Okay, anyway. I didn't even watch the movie. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, like, if it's good only because of memes, I don't think it's good enough for me to watch. until like it's like on streaming platforms. In my opinion, I kind of don't want to give Warner Brothers. I think they're the ones who published that. I don't want to give them that money with that CGI, that art design of the backgrounds and everything. The premise of the story being like, in my opinion, because here's the thing: people are gonna say it's a kids movie, but like technically it's for all ages. If it was a kids movie, you would do something like Bluey. That's even more obviously kids movie. But like Minecraft it was originally a video game that's designed for all ages. Because like, for example, when Notch started making the game, I don't think he made the game with the intention for it to appeal to kids. Primarily, I think he made it because, oh, it's fun. I like the textures, you know, like I'm just trying to make something fun, just a fun game. And then it just ended up appealing a lot to kids, autistic people, people that are chronically online, people that just care about fun gameplay. That's where I fit. Yeah. Although I don't have 100% confirmation on if I'm autistic, but I have a lot of shown signs of ADHD. So, and ADHD and autism have like a lot of like symptoms overlaps. They're not the same thing, but a lot of similarities in some aspects, or at least like the behaviors that manifest can end up being similar, or or more than anything, most people will just confuse the two a lot. Let's see. The voice actor in Latin America was the one who that died last year. The English one's still alive, but her voice has declined a bit. What do you mean a bit? It declined a lot. Yes, playing Riders is good. Riders was before 06. Okay, you should play Riders before 06 because Riders takes place before 06. But okay, other than when it takes place in a timeline, does it matter in terms of like story? Like, does anything that happened in Riders in terms of this Rider story allude to anything that becomes relevant in future games besides Zero Gravity? Because like, if the story of Riders in 06 are contained enough, and the only thing that differentiates what order I could play it in is just release date / Riders happen first. If that's the only thing that matters, then I could just play Riders after 06. Especially because Advance happened before Heroes. Keep that in mind. But I played Advance 2. I played Advance 2 after Heroes because I wanted to start like a pattern, that kind of pattern. I just felt like it mostly. Also, the stories were self-contained enough that like it doesn't matter that much. Unless you're one of those people that you wanted to be like absolutely perfect down to the T. In terms of me playing Sonic games, I'm not like that. I'll do it only with like the very, very main games. This, then 06, then Unleashed. That's for sure. That's not changing. But I am going to sprinkle in Secret Ring and Black Knight, you know, and Riders at some point. And I'm not too picky at when I'm going to put those in. That's how I'm going to do it. It's my channel. Yeah, it's completely fine, says Jaden. The official timeline includes only games which were released in Japan. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do everything. That's why I'm doing mainline games and not official timeline games. Play Riders as soon as possible. All right, I'm gonna actually, guys, we're gonna close this game. We're gonna download not Riders. Wait, what console is Riders on? Because if it's on GameCube, I don't have to download Riders or download Dolphin because I already have Dolphin. I was trying to say download the emulator, but if it's already on GameCube, I can just get Riders. Yeah, extract the ROM. But anyway, let's see. 06 runs well in Xenia. That's the Xbox 360 emulator. Unleashed runs awful on Xenia. So while you can emulate 06, Unleashed you should just use recompiled. We'll see. We'll have to see. Yeah. That's fine. Senolytics is fixing the problem of aging. Marge can return. What's Senolytics? Oh, hold on. Senolytics. Is that like an actual branch of science discovering, or is that like a drug, a protein? Doesn't sound like a protein. It sounds more like maybe a drug or like a division of science or just some concept. Honestly, Hedgehog Stew is amazing. Oh. Riders Unleashed before 06. Oh, released before 06, but it doesn't matter. You can still play 06 before if you wish. It's up to you. Got it. I like Win the Race as well. What's Win the Race? Okay, you guys are talking about something else, obviously. Unleashed is infamously hard to emulate, so the fan recomp is basically necessary. Okay, I think you missed my comic, but fun fact, Shadow 05 and Sonic Rush were released on, I'm pretty sure, the same day. Same day but different year, or same day altogether? Oh, wait. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Why did they make Xbox games so hard to emulate? They did not want people emulating it? Well, that's actually a good question. It might be because, like, think about it. Microsoft, Windows. Okay, so Microsoft owns Windows. Windows is like what most computers run on. Either that or Mac or Linux. Those are the other two. I'm on Windows. Windows 10, Windows 11, Windows 10. They're almost the same thing, just newer version. You know what else Microsoft owns? Xbox. So think about it. I am Microsoft. I already have computers that can kind of play video games well, as we saw in the 90s and 2000s, due to the advent of games like Half-Life, Unreal Tournaments, World of Warcraft. Those aren't even, most of those games I haven't played, by the way. Quake, I think, originally came out on computer until they ported it, probably. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other influential games. Age of Empires, I think it's called. I don't know. It's one of those like top-down strategy games that I never played. Like those are like some pretty famous games. I'm pretty sure the first few Elder Scrolls games, the fifth one being Skyrim, fourth one Oblivion. In case you guys don't know what's Elder Scrolls. Yeah, the first few Elder Scrolls games must have came out on PC first, because I don't think they wanted to make games on consoles yet. And then Steam eventually came out in like the late 2000s. So like Microsoft was probably like, well, we have Xbox and PCs are becoming competition. So if we're gonna make a video game competition to Sony, the PS2 at the time, or I don't think the PS2 came out yet, did it? Okay, around the time the PS2 came out, and the GameCube, Nintendo being the giant because they established themselves since the 80s. Let's make the Xbox, and let's make it not that well compatible. I don't know if original Xbox emulators, like the people that can emulate original Xbox games, like I don't know if it's easy to emulate original Xbox games, but it makes sense that 360 games are hard to emulate, because Microsoft is probably like, I got Windows, but let's make sure that Xbox and Windows are not that much the same, despite the fact that the Xbox 360 runs on like a lot of source code similar to Windows Vista, I heard. And I think the original Xbox runs on a lot of similar source code as Windows XP. And then Xbox One, I think, runs on code that was similar to Windows 8. So that goes to show Windows 8 is not that bad. Neither was Vista. If an Xbox 360 can run, and don't say Red Ring of Death, that was not a software problem. That was a hardware problem. Windows is software. Graphics card, fan, a CPU, those are hardware. And I can tell you this because I'm a nerd. I have a lot of extensive knowledge of space, as you see, and computer hardware and software, kind of. Not coding. I don't know much about coding. All right, sorry. I've got to catch up to the chat. I'm surprised I still have 12 people here. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I think you missed my comment, but oh yeah, I read that one. Pretty accurate Marge voice, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I won't imitate Marge's voice. Doing the voice seems unhealthy for one's throat. Yeah, it sounds like it. Same with like Toad for a long amount of time. I'm surprised the voice actress that does Peach, who also does Toadette and Toad, can like still sounds almost the same. You know, like imagine being like, "Oh right, yeah!" Oh, okay, it's probably not that hard actually, in my opinion. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm just getting better at doing those voices. Are we still going to play the game? Yes, we are. There is famously a connection between Sonic and autism, so there's a chance some of the chat is autistic, but I don't know. Yeah, you guys are all autistic. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Although, if any of you guys here are thinking, I am autistic, how'd you get it right? I hope you guys feel heard and appreciated and represented, because that's what my intention of the joke was, and also to be funny. Sorry. Yeah, I'm ADHD gang, but I get along with autistic people pretty decently. Not everyone, of course, varying levels. Same with other varying levels of ADHD. I don't get along well with other people that have ADHD. Okay, let me rephrase. Just because someone else has ADHD does not mean I'm going to get along with them. Same with just because someone has autism doesn't mean I'm going to get along with them or not get along with them, because everyone is different and everyone's varying levels of whatever they have is different. People. Oh, okay. People were giving me like the eyes open embarrassed emoji, yeah. If only I had custom emotes, so it's the one that's inflated. I know I could start a YouTube membership to do that, you guys think it's worth me making memberships just so people can join the membership, just to have exclusive emojis? I mean, maybe I could do like another added benefit where like I'll do streams that aren't focused on video games. It's just me chatting, maybe comparing foods, like stuff that isn't game related. I don't know. Because I do want to give, if people join a membership, if I make one, like actual reasons to join the membership. You know? Anyways, the meta. No spoilers. Oh, meta put a spoiler apparently, but they apparently retracted it, so I missed it. Sonic, sadly, Sonic Advance was removed from the timeline. Only 2 or 3 are canon. Okay, well, I did play 2. Try to keep spoilers to a minimum, please. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, I thought everyone played. Well, okay. Meta and anybody else that's new to the let me introduce myself a bit. So I played Mario games my whole life. Basically, like the first game on the NES. Super Mario Galaxy 2, I never got the first game because I was broke. So I didn't play every game, but I play a lot of games. Super Mario 64, let's see, New Super Mario Bros. On the DS, Wii, the Wii U, the deluxe version as well on the Switch. I 100%ed Odyssey. I almost 100%ed Super Mario Galaxy 2, but like I didn't have the time at that point in my life. Like Mario Kart. Okay, I played a lot of Mario Kart DS, a decent amount of 64. Wii, I played a lot of Wii. A good amount of 8 Deluxe. I never had 8 because I didn't have a Wii U. Like I'm a huge Mario fan, but I never played an entire Sonic game in my life. I played Sonic and the Secret Rings, the multiplayer mode, with a friend at his house on his Wii, only because we were bored. We wanted to play a game, and that was one of the few options he had. And I only played like a half hour, and I don't remember anything from that. That was decades ago at this point, I think. So me playing Sonic, I played my first Sonic game like entirely, which was Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the Genesis last year, I think, or 2 years ago, something like that. And then I'm working my way up, and for the most part, release dates. And I worked my way up to Shadow 2005. So I went from 1991 all the way to 2005, and after this, we'll do Rush, just to take a break from mainline games, or mainline games. Like, we'll go to a handheld for a bit. Then after that, we'll do 06, and then we'll probably do Riders. So that way, we'll do Secret Rings after that. So, because like I've never played Frontiers, I've never played. Technically, I have played Generations very, very briefly. At I think it was at where was it? At a Circuit City when those were still open. If you live in the US, a Circuit City is like a Best Buy, and if you don't know what a Best Buy is, it's like a technology store with some office supplies. They sell consoles, TVs, speakers, Bluetooth devices, computers, computer mice, technology. And they also sell video games. So Circuit City was basically Best Buy's competitor. Best Buy was like blue and yellow. Circuit City was like red. And they closed like in the early 2010s, didn't they? But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I just played very briefly on a PS3 Sonic Generations on Circuit City. Like the little demo stuff, but I'm not going to count that because I don't remember anything. Yeah. Let's see. After that, I don't remember any other Sonic game I played. Never played Forces, never played up until I started playing these games, I never played Adventure 1 or 2. I never touched the Dreamcast in my life. Yeah. You guys can probably see where I'm getting at. Anyways, let's continue with the chats. So, I'm new to Sonic, but I'm liking the games. I want to consider myself a fan because I like the games. Yeah. As growing up, as a younger person that was like more blind to having, or not being as open-minded, because you know, the older I get, the wiser I get, and the more open-minded I get to things. I was a closed-minded person years ago. So I was like, I don't want to play Sonic. I don't want to get into Sonic because I heard the fan base is like mean. And like some people are into weird stuff about the fan base. That's still true with minorities of any fan base. Undertale, Mario. And here I was being a hypocrite because like Mario fans some fans are weird in Mario, and I'm a Mario fan. And some fans are weird in Sonic, but as far as I know, you guys are all cool. We're all chill. So I think I'm a Sonic fan now. obviously a chill one. You're not going to see me on DeviantArt doing anything except for downloading custom mice cursors. That's a tangent. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. Sorry. That's just if any of you guys see me live streaming, you guys see my mouse cursor, like how it looks different, how like the loading hourglass icon's like a cool rainbow thing. I think I downloaded it from, I think I got it from DeviantArt. Or no, I think I had another one from DeviantArt. Yeah, because you can also find like a bunch of custom stuff to customize your Windows, like your mice loading icons from there. That's the only reason why I've used DeviantArt. Anyway, sadly, Sonic Advancements, I already read that. AJ Sonic is impatient, but without the flaws, it's an excuse for character development in movies and cartoons. I thought everyone played. Riders on GameCube. Got it. He's playing every mainline game up to the latest Sonic game blind, basically. Yeah, it's on GameCube. My bad. I am new. I deleted the comment. Hope he didn't see it. I didn't, but yeah, thanks. But yeah, thanks for doing that. I didn't think he saw it. He's going through chat in order too. Phew. I got a $2 donation. Oh my god. You know what I could do for $2? Buy a pack of gum. It's gonna be delicious. It was supposed to be a joke. No, thank you. It's okay that you didn't donate more or less. Like, however much or little you have, it's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the $2. I'm probably gonna put that money to the side so I can save up to buy a new mouse because this thing is breaking. Sometimes on this computer, it disconnects and reconnects by itself without me touching anything. Like, it's plugged in. Yeah, my mouse is on its last leg, so I might just save up my money that I get from like donations, ad revenue to buy a new mouse. Anyways, I didn't read the chat yet. I'll get to it once I get to it. Let's see. Senolytics is real, but right now it just works on mice. Oh, okay, got it. So it's like a drug or like a protein or something. It's a step up from the predicted cyborg future, but it's still in trial phases. Got it. They were on the same day, same year. Probably they wanted to have a game people could get. Got it. Yeah. To have Sonic as the main character. Yeah, it makes sense because like maybe there were some younger kids that didn't have a GameCube, or just people that were in broker families, or they themselves are broke. They're like, I don't have a GameCube. I don't have money for a GameCube nor for a Shadow, but I have a DS. I can buy Sonic Rush or whichever game you said. Didn't you say Advance? Yeah, because I think the DS came out when the Wii came out. I don't remember. That's all blurry to me. It was long ago. Also because I didn't memorize release dates. Like I just remember seeing ads for like Wii would like play. You know, like I remember seeing that coming out, but like I don't remember when that was. That was for the Wii, by the way. They were on the same days. I already read that. GameCube wasn't really a giant. Yeah, I remember here. I remember like GameCube was powerful, but it didn't sell too well. Yeah. Which I think was one of the main driving forces on why they made the Wii so like accessible to anybody. Like I remember we would have family like game nights on Fridays where we'd have some family over and play Wii Sports. Like we would all just take turns not take turns. We would all have 4 controllers, play bowling together, and just have a good time. Hey, who's gonna win? Or we would do golf with like my uncle because he's into golf in real life. And yeah, it was a fun time. Let's see. Remember the Virtual Boy? Gee, it was bad. Never had a Virtual Boy. Never even got to try it. But yeah, honestly, I would like to try it at least. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. At the time, PS2 was selling the best, and I think PS2 is still the best-selling console of all time because of the DVD feature. The Xbox didn't have a DVD. Xbox second, GameCube third, Dreamcast had the low sales, which is why Sega decided to become a game publisher and third-party developer after that. Okay, so the $2 donation by Sonic and Knuckles. Half my paycheck for this week. You deserve it. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I mean, hopefully you have spare money still and you can still afford food, shelter, and water. But the fact that I'm going to assume this is $2 or 2 pesos, because, excuse me. I should probably let you guys know. Can I tell you? I don't think it's going to tell me the currency. Maybe it's pesos from some country. Not sure. Anything that uses a dollar sign. There's so many countries that uses dollar sign. Australia, Canada, Mexico uses it. Yeah. So, but yeah, thank you so much. So I'm not sure if it's $2, but Now I feel pretty bad though, because if that's half your paycheck, and if that's $2 that's not a lot. If it's pesos, that's even less. Let's see. W Sonic and Knuckles says AJJ. New Super Mario Bros. DS was the first game I ever played. First game ever. My first game was Twisted Metal on the PSP. Yeah, didn't play video games before that. Keep in mind the controls for Secret Rings are terrible. Oh yeah, I think I remember like I just tested out like just the first stage of the tutorial just to see if the game was running. Because when I bought the game, I wanted to make sure that the disc wasn't scratched because I bought it from eBay. We're technically going to do Generations twice. The OG one for 2011 and a remastered plus Shadow Generations for 2024. It's worth it. Yeah. Because if anything, the first one, me going in blind. Second time, all right, guys, I'm more experienced. I'm going to get even more references probably. Let's go. Yeah. You can finish Forces in one stream, 4 hours. Oh, really? Welcome to the fandom. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. I was confused on what you meant, but then I realized spelling mistake. But that's okay. Yeah. I understood it. Thank you. Technically, he can play Shadow Generations after he plays Sonic Generations. Yeah. Yeah, but we're going to do release order since it shows how game design progressed. Yeah, game design, polish, lack of, if it ever happens. Maybe if I pay attention, maybe I'll even be able to hear the voice actor's age. Like, for example, you guys ever listen to music, like albums from certain artists? Like, you'll follow the same artist. Or, like, you'll go back and listen to their first few albums, and they'll sound young. And then you'll go, like, 1, 2, 3, maybe 5 albums later, and they sound older. And maybe you're more familiar with that voice. The easiest example I can think of is Metallica. You ever heard Metallica's first album, Kill Them All? Like, how high-pitched their voice gets and how unpolished is James Hetfield, I think his voice is. The voice guy is. Like, that's kind of how he sounds. And then, like, by the time you get to, like, the Black Album, like Enter Sandman, he sounds different. And then if you guys like their more modern stuff, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, that's one of my favorite newer albums. He sounds different. Like, just listen to Atlas Rise, for example. Anyways, but yeah, people's voices age. Like, I'm not going to sound the same as I will in 20 years. As much as I wish I would. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so it would be interesting hearing, like, Roger's voice in his first game versus Roger's voice in his newest game. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Dominus is lol. Honestly, the Sonic fandom has kind of mellowed out over the years. You're probably right. I haven't heard that much stuff about the Sonic fandom in recent years. Newer fans can be weird sometimes, but the early internet was kind of bad in general, so even new weird fans aren't that bad. It's true because the early internet was not that well moderated, not that well structured. They didn't put that many limits. Like, content like Filthy Frank was a thing. Like Carrot Cake, Vomit Cake. What was the other one? Human Cake, I think was. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure officially those videos are removed from the Filthy Frank channel, but you can still find re-uploads probably. I found the content funny, by the way, but it was a little bit hard to watch whenever Vomit's involved. Involved. It's not for everyone. Let's see. I've been a Sonic fan since I was 5. It was the first thing I learned to spell. Really? Not even your name? Well, it depends on your name. If you had like a short name like John or like Axel, would probably be hard to spell as well. Now that I think about it, I think I've only known like 1 or 2 Axels in my life. So if there's anybody here that's named Axel, hi. Yeah. Or if you had like a longer name like Isabel, you're screwed, kid. No, until you're not gonna be able to spell your name until like 2nd grade, probably. No, I'm kidding. Probably not that late, but let's see. All the older fans, which I guess includes me, have grown up and matured. Nice. Will you play Sonic Chronicles even though it's not mainline? I heard of it. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. But please ask again in the future, because I'm probably gonna forget. Let's see. DS came out a little before the Wii. DS came out in 2004. The Wii came out in 2006. Got it. The GameCube didn't sell that well because it didn't do online multiplayer. True, because the PS2 had an adapter. I don't remember if the Xbox had it built in, but Xbox Live first became a thing. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I remember people playing Halo 2. I didn't play it. I didn't have Halo 2 nor an original Xbox, but I remember a lot of people being nostalgic over Halo 2. I'm more nostalgic over Halo 1. Yeah, because my exposure to Halo 1 was on PC. You know, a bunch of visual glitches with the flamethrower at the time. It was tough. Yeah. And then we would play like modded or custom maps as well, multiplayer, like LAN parties. It was good. Anyway, let's see. Don't worry, I'm almost done. I can see the newest message. Sorry, Demeta. Yeah. Let's see. The GameCube didn't sell. Wait till you get 06. Kind of funny since the Dreamcast did kind of do online stuff. Was there an adapter? I don't know too much about the Dreamcast because I never had it, and I never knew anyone that owned it. Or I probably did, but like they sold it or they stored it away like by the time I met them. But let's see. Kind of funny since I already read that. Chronicles is completely non-canon. Got it. Yes, but Chronicles is on the DS. Okay, so an even lower chance that I'm going to play it. No offense. Just, if it's a handheld game, there's a lower chance I'm going to play it. Kind of like with the Mario games. Like, I might not play Mario Land. I don't think I'm going to play Mario Land after playing Super Mario World. Even though I think they came out after Super Mario World, like, or before, sometime after. Because I originally wanted to play Mario Land 1 and 2 before I played Super Mario 64. But I think I'm just going to hold off and just play it at some point in the future. But not like, I'm probably going to like play Odyssey before I play Mario Land 1 and 2, to be honest. Maybe not that far in the future, but we'll see. Odyssey for the channel, by the way, because I already 100%ed it off camera. What's next? I would not recommend Chronicles. It had a couple of interesting story ideas, but other than that, it's not worth picking up. Oh, okay, got it. Unless the Metaman, oh come on, by like, oh, we're not gonna play that probably. Sonic Chronicles is an attempt to make a game out of the Archie comic story, but Sega got the C team from BioWare, not the A team. What's BioWare? Isn't BioWare? Wait a minute, isn't BioWare the guys that are having a Switch exclusive that were like stuck with Sony for a while? Yeah. The name rings a bell, right? Because my mind is so much into retro games at the moment.
There should be a Chaos Emerald somewhere.
I jump scared myself because I changed to the center by accident.
Destroy the soldiers.
I'll destroy the soldiers. Dreamcast could connect to a modem. Okay, got it. Chronicles is an RPG. Bummer. I wanted a good Sonic RPG. You guys ever heard of Super Mario RPG? Never played it. I'm gonna play it at some point. Just don't play it on the channel though. We'll see. Okay. Now we're doing semi-dark. Watch me speedrun it, because in my opinion, it's easier to do the dark mission.
Take this.
Give me your weapon.
He's on our side.
Sorry, Sonic, I gotta do what I gotta do. Wait, what? What about the first soldier? Unless he doesn't count. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, he counts. He counts as defeated. I forgot about that. Spare me. This ain't bowling.
Hey, Shadow. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. Stop.
I'm sorry, Sonic. I gotta do what I gotta do, like I said.
That Chaos Emerald, we can unlock.
All right, Black Doom's face. I am late. I've been spending so much time chatting, but you don't need to know about that. Hope I didn't miss anything. In my experience, it's harder for me to miss the gun soldiers in this first stage out of Esophagus. Okay, that sounded too real. I think someone's gonna come into this room and be like, "You okay?" I'm gonna be like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." I was just imitating the sound of someone dying in a game or getting injured, because technically these guys don't die. Actually, I'll keep this. It has too much ammo.
Man, no matter.
Destroy them all.
I always feel bad whenever I do Dark Story, because like I do prefer spending time with Sonic. Oh, I got the wrong guy. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Entire city's on fire.
Chaos Blast? More like Baja Blast at Taco Bell.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
Shadow, stop at once.
Hey, listen, Black Doom. I'm not trying to get your boys. They're just getting caught in the blast.
Hurry up.
Oh, I messed up. There we go. I don't remember there's gun soldiers up here, so I always go up here just in case.
These red fruits represent
They might not be down here, but I'm checking here anyways. I don't as many times as I play this, I never feel confident. Oh, there's one of these guys here. Yeah, I never feel confident that like, oh, these guys are always here. These guys are always here. Like, I always forget the fine details. I already got the key that's up here in case you guys are wondering. In fact, I got it off camera, I think. Oh yeah, you can't light dash those ones for some reason. But you saw that we could do it later on in the game. I'm just gonna do this now. Just because. Hey. Oh, I'm so glad I saw you. We probably missed one by now, though.
Don't touch the...
Don't touch the... Ah! Alright, we have 9 more to go. Yeah, that lag happens every time over there. Sorry, guys. Like I said, before I even started doing the first stream for this game, I tested multiple times to find ways that I could reduce the lag as much as possible. Well, I tried to get rid of it completely, but it was impossible for me.
We need assistance!
Let's keep destroying stuff. There's just one guy? Oh my god, the Chaos Blast is lasting so long. Oh, it went away. Maybe there's a timer, like a time limit on like how long that can be active for. Even if I didn't technically deplete it. We might have missed one, but it's okay. At least I had a fun time so far. And you like the Chaos... I do think the Chaos Control and the Chaos Blast, like, it's executed much better than the Team Blast in Sonic Heroes. Because the Team Blast is kind of like... Honestly, it feels like you're just watching the same cutscene over and over again, and you don't really get to see it do much. But, in terms of actual mechanics, like gameplay, it is useful. Especially, you know, Team Chaotix, Team Rose. But unfortunately, you don't get to see it like you don't get to see it that well executed compared to Shadow in his game. Well done, Shadow. Alright, what's in the chat? Oh, that's a lot of people.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
BioWare makes RPG games. They were very big in the 2000s, but were since forgotten. Oh, I thought it was... Who am I thinking about? Did you play Sonic Cross Worlds one day? I don't know about that one either because I never heard of it. Is it a handheld? Because maybe not. We'll have to see. Sonic and Knuckles, same Final Fantasy. Sonic X kind of made me want what? That was confusing wording. Sorry. Play some Mario RPGs. Some of the Mario RPGs, they're great. I'm talking about Super Mario RPG for the SNES. I'm gonna let the cutscene play just so I can read this. Even though I've seen this already. That's why I'm reading it. Yeah, I have to play other RPGs and imagine what if it was Sonic. Nice. You could probably mod it too. Bro, I have the same thing. I do the same thing sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. They're having a conversation here. They probably would die if they still went for the T rating. Oh, you're talking about the soldiers. Yeah, you're probably right. I like Mega Man Battle Network. That's the ultimate RPG. Never played Mega Man games, but I have considered getting into them for the channel. But they are infamous for being difficult on purpose, like super difficult.
Sir, isn't Shadow on our side?
AJJ A17. So I did.
He's evil and he's the enemy.
Actually, I kind of want to read this. So I did a deep search, Google search. Miyamoto wanted a Sonic and Mario game, but Yuji Naka said it didn't happen because he disagreed with him on too many points. We got Sonic and Smash Bros. Instead. And Sonic and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games as well ended up happening later. I mean a real Sonic and Mario game, not Olympics. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because I want that as well.
Emergency broadcast to all mobile units. Headquarters to all mobile units. All
oh, my jaw's sore.
Be on the lookout for Shadow, the black hedgehog.
It's Blicky with the sticky. I'm skipping this one. because I've seen it. Actually, I should have let that play so I could keep reading the chat. Let's see. I haven't played well, at least it's nice to know that Miyamoto wanted that. Nice. Let's see. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm going to read the chat, but there's so little left to catch up. All right, I do wonder... Okay, I'm so glad that they got Sonic into Smash. I am too, even though like I didn't see it happen. Like I didn't notice that when it happened on Super Smash Bros. Brawl, because I wasn't into Smash during the GameCube or the Wii era. Let's see. I only got into it on the Wii U, but I didn't have a Wii U, so I got my own copy of a Smash game on the Switch. But let's see. I do wonder what the disagreements were. I'd rather a Nintendo made a Sonic Mario platformer. Yeah, like it'd be cool if I honestly, you know what they could do? Like maybe 1 year, Nintendo like kind of like just takes control of most things, and just Sega just or Yuji Naga or whoever's in charge of Sonic tells Nintendo, okay, at the very minimum, we want Sonic to be kind of like this. Try to make it be possible if you could do these moves. Well, that's it. Like they only have a limit of like 4 points that they can maintain strict on, and then Nintendo takes care of the rest, and then that's their Mario and Sonic game. And then Sega, like 2 years later, release their Mario and Sonic game, and Sega like controls most of it, and then Miyamoto or whoever would be in charge of Mario at that point tells them, okay, there's only like 3 or 4 points that we need you to keep for Mario, and that's it. Because that way there's a compromise. There's a game that Sega controls nearly completely, and a game that Nintendo controls nearly completely. And bonus for the consumers, 2 Mario and Sonic games, albeit they'll probably be drastically different, but they could label them like completely different stories, not sequels to each other too, just to be safe, so people don't think, why doesn't this one play like this one? They're not sequels. They're different games. Yeah. Let's see. True, but it would be a crossover, so the Mario elements would go to, well, Mario. Sonic would use elements and devs from the Sonic team, maybe with Nintendo ideas. Naka left in 2006, which means the discussion was from 2001 to 2005 before Miyamoto and Naka called it off. Got it. One of my favorite lines from the Shadow 05 fan dubs is when the final boss, he's like, Mr. Yuji Naka is wrong, or something like that. He said, I don't know why he said it, but it was really funny. That's when I learned about Yuji Naka, his influence over Sonic games. But it was really funny, just out of nowhere. It's like hearing like a Mario fan dub and being like, Shigeru Miyamoto is a hacker. Like just hearing Bowser roar it out would be really funny to me. Let's see. Let's see. The music for this level is so good. This level, you're kind of right. A YouTuber named Garulus64 made a Mario and Sonic RPG concept that's really good. Ooh, interesting. Sonic and Mario platformer might probably be like Sonic Adventure 2. You play as Mario in one level, then Sonic in another. I really wonder when Naka and Miyamoto disagreed enough to cancel. Or they could make it like storylines, the Mario story and the Sonic story, and then a final story where they both combine forces. So, yeah. Let's see. Whoa, I just realized I haven't watched Garulus64 in a while, so it looks like he's a well-known name. I think a clever way to denote them as different is to have Nintendo, have the Nintendo one have Mario's name first, while the Sega one has Sonic's name first. That is true, and it can also probably make Sonic more of the focus in the cover arts, or maybe have them equal, but maybe have them about equal on the cover art, but have Mario level design on the Mario one that's focused on Nintendo, or Nintendo that worked on it, and then have Sonic level design. Like for example, for the Sonic and Mario crossover game, the one that Nintendo's in charge of, maybe Mario and Sonic can have like the same amount of importance on the cover, but then have like Mario level-esque background visuals, kind of similar to something like what New Super Mario Bros. Wii 1-1 looks like, or Mario Wonder art style if you want, background stuff. And then for the Sonic stuff, you could have Green Hill Zone or Emerald Zone or what's the name? Station Square in the background, or something iconic that gives away this is Sonic in the background. And then you can also have Sonic's name first. What's next on the title? Wario and Knuckles would be a treasure hunting, which makes sense. Okay, so you guys are talking about concepts. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like Wario's looking for treasure chests and Knuckles is looking for emerald shards. And maybe the treasure chest has an emerald.
I feel weightless atop this light.
That way Wario's character and his like behavior is still relevant to the Sonic side of things. And then every time that Wario finds a chest, he opens it and it's the wrong one. He goes, "Oh my god!" No. All right, so we're going semi-hero, right?
The Chaos Emerald.
Ooh, we can't.
Destroy the corpse.
Help me find the Chaos Emerald.
So here's what I think I'm gonna do. Oh wait, have we seen this one yet? Okay, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me check something. Because here's one thing I did off camera. I wanted to look up, when does the heavy dog fight happen? And I think it happens in the Doom. But I don't know where that is in the flowchart. So let me just look up. I'm just gonna look. I'm not gonna look up how to access it because I'm just gonna figure it out myself. But I want to see if it's possible for the path I'm taking. Shadow 5. And then let's see, the Doom. So I'm at Digital Circuit. So I can do, I can do Prison Island, which is the one with Charmy. Because I don't think there's a neutral path after this. So let's go, I don't know, what do we want to do? Central City? Oh wait, we're already here. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There is no neutral mission because there is no neutral path. Okay, we got this. We'll be fine. Oh, in fact, I could. Why didn't I just had to take a closer look at this. Sorry about that.
Destroy the core program.
So we have to destroy the core. This will be the third time I've done this. That's fine.
Damn, not here.
Easy peasy.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless.
Shadow, this sensation is what it feels like to chew 5 gun. Simulate your senses.
I can control which way this leads.
Alright, Shadow. We're on the internet.
Damn.
Why did that jump so hard? It's not even hard. Why is it so hard for me in particular?
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
We're at 50 rings already, so that's good. But yeah, if we're in cyberspace, technically this could be the internet, I guess, right? And if we're on the internet and it's 2005, we could watch YouTube videos because YouTube already existed in 2005. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Destroy those insolent
Get the weapons. Oh, bro, I can't see that. I couldn't see him firing at me because I was like getting him straight on. Moving platforms. Oh yeah. The good news is that these are way easier than that last stage when we did semi-dark. Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence. I kind of need your help. I accidentally clogged the toilets and I don't have a plunger. Can we use your quills? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh well, I tried. I guess I'll have to go call a local plumber. Hey Mario, what's up? Hey Rouge, baby! Okay, I'll stop. I don't know where my mind was going. I was trying to make like my own little fan dub in my head and it was... It didn't... I don't think it was as funny as I thought it was. Aha, we got the flame power up. Do you remember the first time I did stage? For the life of me, I couldn't figure out that you're supposed to slide down until you see this platform.
This is a light space.
Head for the sensor? Of a Tootsie Pop? Guys, how many licks does it take to get to the center anyways? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I lost my invincibility. That was sloppy. We don't need to destroy, we just need to keep moving forward. You guys ever watch Meet the Robinsons? That has nothing to do with what I'm doing, what I'm saying, but if you guys watch it, then you know that they say that word a lot, that phrase. Keep moving forward. Let's get the done. Just because it looks cool. Literally no other reason. I don't know why they put the platform here, unless the Rouge route gets rid of this platform, probably. We'll just go around. We have to go down, I think. We'll just go straight down. There we go. Oh, come on. That did not do anything. Oh, it's because the katana got registered as being used 3 times because it hit 3 of these barriers. So, you know, try to divide 8 evenly by 3 and you can only get 2 in the remainder, which is why it was only allowed 3 swings. This is boring because you don't do anything, but it's easy. I'll take easy over nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about that. The good news is I've recovered. 150. I think I stopped myself there. I only have 1 key, but it's fine. We don't need keys. And then there's Rouge over there. She's just chilling. You know what? Something I do pick up now with this new Rouge voice is that she does sound more like a secret agent. Oh, I forgot that these guys spawn here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that way, that way. Yeah, I forgot. Now he's gonna spawn in and fire at me again, which is why I'm constantly moving so he can't attack me. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the execution of that section is a little bit confusing, but all you gotta do is just destroy the beetle. That's literally all you gotta do. See, this section here, with the actual, like, whatever this movement is, this is more challenging than the other mission when we were doing semi-hero. Because you barely get enough time to react. Like, this actually feels almost like Sonic. Like, original 2D Sonic, like, levels of difficulty. But, like, once you figure it out, it's not that hard. I always mess that one up. I'm doing this so I don't waste any ammo. I wasted ammo by missing. That's fine. Let's see. I forget what. Okay, we're supposed to hit him. Jump. Yep. There we go. Yeah, like because the game tells you that the lights help you go to the next section, but you don't get to see the lights in a place that makes sense visually. So the execution there was a little bit off after, you know, the way the game trying to teach you how to beat it.
Help me.
Oh yeah, we could have just done that with Rouge. Actually, why is that unlocked? I don't remember that part. Oh, I think it's a little bit higher up that we have to do the attack. Yeah, we have to go up here first. I forgot about that. We go through the teleporter.
If you jump through this wormhole, it will instantly teleport. Destroy.
Fight to get into the room. That was close.
Damn, not here.
I don't know why I didn't detect me getting in. This section is a lot harder without a weapon. Okay, not that much harder. I thought it was going to be harder than that. Why did you... I don't know why. That part always kills me at least once, I think. If I remember correctly. Get this. There we go. Like, that's like a Sonic Heroes moment now that I think about it. The fact that, like, you kind of have to hold forward on the control stick rather than just letting the game take over and just waiting until you land or something. Yeah, we have to go up here. Charge this up so we have enough speed to hit the... Oh, we could also just press X. Okay. I would always build up speed by trying to do like the charge up dash, whatever it is. Sorry, I'm not great at remembering the moves of Sonic or Shadow. Except for like a select few. See, this is how I always did that section prior. There we go. We're almost done with this stage. I wish actually, I don't think if I went to the right, I would have made it. Oh, I have enough ammo. I should be able to destroy it with, yeah. Oh, this is so jank. I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm just trying to do that. Yeah, that's like the one janky part of this level. The rest is fine. We did it.
Whatever happens to the humans is no concern of mine.
Yeah, the Bloom does go crazy into this level, because you could remember 2005, they just discovered Bloom in video games. Zero licks, you bite straight to the center. Oh wow. Hello, I am back. Welcome back to Meta. Bright lights might be worse than Sonic Color Ultimate. Jeez. I think so too. I've never even seen Sonic Colors Ultimate, but the reason why I can tell you that with some good confidence is because around 2005, video game developers discovered they could put Bloom into their video games. And when they did that, they always overdid it. Just to flex, hey, look what we can do. Then it wasn't until like the late 2000s, early 2010s when they finally used Bloom sparingly in a way that actually makes things look more realistic or nice. Yes, this game really overdoes Bloom. Because if you've noticed, the game before this, the main game before this was Sonic Heroes. And that one doesn't use Bloom at all, because that was before they used Bloom in games. And I'm not exaggerating, like they literally, like Bloom wasn't a technique they used to make games look the way they did.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here.
We can find cream in this one! Can we? Or are we gonna have to go neutral? Oh, I don't think we get to... I lost a life for no reason. I wanted to press this button. Yeah, we can't help. We can't find cream. Never mind.
The doctor must have gone this way. Huh?
Sorry,
Oh,
Amy.
Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. She went into this weird looking castle and she hasn't come back out. Can you go in there with me to look for her?
Amy's voice here, I don't know if this is her modern voice. Amy's voice here sounds fine,
Hey, look! It's a balloon!
but like, I'm so used to the old one. Did she say leave the robots alone?
Do you think you might be able to climb on that?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it just get to the end, right? Yep.
I've got to get out of this castle first. Huh? This stone hedgehog looks like it's for lighting.
I'm gonna try to speedrun this, by the way, so I'm gonna get quieter because I'm probably well over my 3-hour amount of time I normally stream for.
Go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses.
We're just gonna keep going.
Where are you going? The giant lantern is behind you.
Okay.
Damn, not here.
Am I not able to proceed unless I... Probably.
Damn,
I'm getting
not
janked.
here.
That's fine. It's been a while since I had one of those bad luck streaks.
Do you think you might be able to climb on that?
No, I do not think so. Oh no, we ruined his fun little act, guys. Oh jeez. I coughed and that hurt my abs. I worked out my abs yesterday. That's almost the last one. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on only because I think it's unavoidable. Like, I think we have to turn it on to proceed.
Well,
No. We're about to go into the fuchsia-colored background boss fight, by the way. No. Not at all. No! Not at all! That was supposed to be the fan dub Amy's voice during Sonic Adventure 2. I think... When did she say that? Was it during the Hero story or the Dark story? Cream is here in this part of the level? Hey! This is the second time I've ever heard this song. Now we fly. I know how to fly this man. I had to fly him like 8,000 times. Yeah, the other time I heard that invincibility music, I think was when I was playing this game off camera to get the other endings that I didn't think were going to be worth people watching.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Why can I not control how far left or right he goes when I get to that point? Because the same thing happened to me like the last time I streamed this game, doing the route with doing full dark.
Aliens are crushing all of Eggman's robots. Guess if we watch his death. Okay.
And also when I was playing this off camera.
Ew, what are those things? They're disgusting. Go get rid of them.
This is the first time I'm hearing Amy say these lines, by the way. I always have Eggman by my side during this section and onward. That's the first time I've seen my triangle jump fail. I'm starting to think that a triangle jump in this game is a little janky. Yeah, like, how did you not activate? We'll just do that. I wanted to go backwards just to try to just triangle jump again to see if I could replicate whatever I did that made things go wrong, but you see, I like it janked up again in yet a different way. I like to make my guy go left and right when on the balloon.
Damn.
That was definitely a hero's fall. Is this the game like finally showing its jankiness to me, being like, well, you already seems like you solidified your opinion about the game. Let's start to jank you up really bad now that you're almost done with this game anyway. Because seriously, after this stream, just one more stream for this game. Do you have any fire?
Maybe you should try breaking.
Wait, how much ammo do I have? Yeah, I can just use this. Or is it? Yeah, I already have the layout memorized here. Oh, we needed a fire. Okay, maybe I will just play this normally like I did for the rest of the game.
Damn it.
Like I did for the other runs. Fun fact, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, you can activate these lanterns without actually swinging. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these guys. Oh, I thought I was close enough to homing attack you. I was just out of range, it seems.
Hey, they're not hurting anyone.
They're Eggman's robots. What do you mean, Amy? Also, Eggman will say that as well. Like, hey, don't hurt my robots or something like that. He says, like, I have to, otherwise I can't continue through the level. Oh no, I killed one. I just noticed. These guys didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna get cheese just because. Like, I don't have to, but like, just to show you guys that I know where cheese is. Okay. You good, bro?
Well, we found cheese, but where's cream?
I only got cheese because he's a funny sounding lad. And this is the regular path, which I've taken once by mistake. We don't even need to fight you.
Oh, another dead end.
Yeah, little did you know, Amy, I know how to lift. Oh yeah.
It's pitch black. I can't
What do you mean? It's really red.
see. What is that thing? It's going to catch us.
I can't even see it because of how fast I'm going. It's because of how awesome Shadow's going. Yeah, they intended that to be played differently.
Use this to return to the start.
How about you use this? What was I going with that? I don't know. Oh, I also gotta
The doctor's
check
gotta
the
be this
light
way.
levels. I'm gonna bump up the brightness of my camera.
Perfect.
Wow, that hardly did anything. That's the maximum brightness I can make it to without changing another setting, but it's going to make me look choppier, so we're working with this. Road save contents. Yes, thank you, game. Or Dolphin Tech.
Another chaos emerald.
Welcome to the fuchsia background. While this plays, let's read the chat.
What are you doing here, Shadow?
Doctor, I don't want to fight with you, but I need those chaos emeralds.
I don't know why so many things love using bloom when they look better without it. For example, Mario Kart Wii mods that remove the bloom make it so much better. I do agree it looks better, but because of my nostalgia, I like it with it.
So stand clear or I will crush you. Just as
I lost your
will those
message.
black
There we go.
creatures.
I do think the game still looks pretty good, but with the bloom things, bring it down a little. I'm gonna pause so I can catch up on chat. It's like staring into the sun. It is true. It is pretty intense in Wii as well. I remember that. In fact, it turns out it looks even more intense on emulator. When you have the resolution higher. Like I heard that it looks extreme on 4K. Let's see. I think Riders is the best looking Sonic GameCube game, and Sonic Adventure 2 looks the worst, which makes sense. Riders was the last, and Sonic Adventure 2 was the first GameCube Sonic game. All right, yeah, okay. I'm so used to Reloaded, I forgot. Does Reloaded remove the bloom? Nice. Oh man, what do you mean? Oh man, find cream but not cheese, just so we can hear Cream's voice. Oh yeah, I could have gone for cream. I guess we could look it up. Amy says, "Leave the robots alone, even though they're attacking you." Maybe it's because it's a hero mission. Yeah. As much as I like Amy's design, I love her classic / Rosie design. Is that like her design prior to Heroes? Is that what it is? Hero Story. Okay, got it. No, not at all. I actually never seen footage of Cream in this game, so I was hoping we'd do that mission at some point. I can Google it. They look too similar in my opinion, but that might be because I'm more used to Rosie from Archie. We exaggerated her expressions. Okay. Yes, I love it. Next, I am back. Welcome back, Gazag. I actually like this game's last story. I also like Fleetway Amy. Final boss and ending are pretty cool. I like Fleetway's. Can't you just go through this level using neutral route? That's what I'm doing. Fleetway, Supersonic is one of my favorite characters, but to be fair, all versions of Sonic are some of my favorites because they're fine in black arms. Yes, I wish you got cream but not cheese so we could see cream in this game. I think you hit cheese with a torch. I did. I don't think they wanted cream in this game because it's more mature. Well, probably, yeah. Actually, that makes sense. That's why she's just like one side mission thing. Yeah. I'll crush you. I will blast you. What are you talking about? I think it's weird Maria is playable in two-player. Maria has attacks in two-player mode. Yeah, I remember reading that earlier today in the chat.
Lights up! Lights up!
Thank you.
Lights up!
Oh, I did not see you. One win.
Lights up! Lights up!
Oh, he destroyed this guy, or maybe I did that.
Lights up!
One win.
Lights up! Lights up!
Phase 2.
Dare you! Lights up!
Let's get this guy.
Lights up! Lights up! Lights up!
This is like the easiest egg breaker boss fight, by the way.
You haven't seen the last of me!
We did it. Now I can read some more chat. Oh, that's what makes it weird. I genuinely forgot. They're talking about Maria
Doctor,
being
but the
controllable in this
Chaos
game
Emerald is
when you're
mine.
2-player mode. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Actually, that was an egg breaker fight, wasn't it? Which Sonic game do you guys think has the best multiplayer? Oh, that's a good question for the chat. Maria's attack is a slap. It shows how cheap those robots are. A slap wrecks it. All right. Oh, I know this cutscene. Hold on. I'm gonna finish Sonic 4 episode 2. That has a multiplayer mode?
How do they know me?
Okay.
Who was I before this?
Are you mad? Are you big mad?
What?
You know what? Go to space.
Shadow, you see
Guys, we're getting there.
Look.
That's the...
Oh, and then this is the music that they used in
Space colony
yeah.
Ark 50 years ago.
The Ark? 50 years ago?
So this game existed in... So you're saying that this arc, this events, was in 1965? Wait, that's not right. 1955?
Never forget that horrifying image.
Because this game is 2005, so this would be 1955. Yeah, so this time, Black Doom is being like, hey, remember Maria? But this time for his advantage, which would make sense to try to convince him to fully commit to full dark. But we're gonna go neutral. The Doom.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
Oh, I know this part of the stage. I don't know how much they copy from Lost Impact in terms of layout. What's the objective? Just get to the end, huh?
I've got to help Maria escape.
And what does she want me to do? Capture researchers? Oh. I genuinely am like that, by the way. Like I would like to do the hero mission because that's how, like, I feel bad for these NPCs because that's just how I am when I play games.
You were attacked by the humans here. We know what we must do. Finish them
Okay. Yeah, we have to go this way then. I wasn't trying to.
Forget about me. Just run.
So that's where I came from? Yep, this is different. Wait.
Look out.
Excuse me. I messed up. Boy, we've been here before, haven't we? Yep, we've been here before. Oh, this is gonna be a maze, isn't it? Like the key. Might as well since I'm up here. You guys listen to this music? It's like borderline jungle music. Like liquid drum and bass almost. This is very 2005, alright.
Forget about me. Just run.
Wait, so where are we supposed to go? Not that way. Oh wait, the gate's not even open. Okay. Let's see. What map? What? What do you mean? There's a map now? The one in the wall. There's a 12, that's 71. Oh, this. Okay. So I'm guessing this is going to be worse than Lost Impact in terms of how much of a maze it is.
This is for my friend. Don't let him get away.
Are those gun robots? Why are they here?
They're...
I think you might be able to try and back off of those monitors.
You're right. Let's see if it's worth it.
I had no idea this was you.
Ooh, that's better. Oh, we probably have to blow this up, don't we? Oh, wait, no, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. We have to pick it up. Oh, wait, well, was that just for a bonus? It was probably just for a bonus. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. There it is. I can't believe, like, I somewhat easily found 2 keys. She's just staring. Oh, I think we're too close. Menacingly!
Bombs as you need.
Take that. I don't know why I decided to approach the blast radius.
Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here sometimes.
Oh, she says the exact same thing here like she does in Lost Impact. Is there a map around here?
I think I just heard
This would be a great time for me to check.
There are still wounded people.
I know, Maria, but like I gotta be neutral.
It's no use. They won't stop following us no matter where. How to get up there? Shadow, wait! There are still wounded people who need our help.
Map. Aha, here we are. Okay, we're near the end. I think we can just go to the up the elevator, probably. Yeah, I don't see any doorways. Unless... Yeah.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, they can shoot through the grates. Or whatever these fence-like patterns are. So the layout is very similar, but it does look like they modified some things, I think. There you go. You made it onto the elevator. Welcome. We have refreshments. We have cookies. We have a bunch of food and snacks while you wait for your way up. Never mind. You took too long to decide, Maria. Jeez, Maria. This is exactly why we don't take you to vacations. She fell. You could fall here. Proceeds to fall. And we're not talking about me. Normally, I'm the one who falls after they say something. I don't know.
Heal unit is grandfather's greatest invention.
I can't see below me, therefore... Oh, we can just land.
Ready to blow. Incoming!
Someone's voice.
Any weapons we can pick up? Knives? Is that a knife? That is... I'm gonna hold on to this shit just because I want to see how it works.
Been wounded by the gun attack. Shatter, please go and get a heal unit.
Is this the only way I can proceed? Let's see, any somersault areas? I might have gone the wrong way. It just kind of feels more like a bonus area. We're not bonus area. This feels more like an area needed to do the hero mission. But we're not here for the hero mission. I did not mean to do that.
Spare me.
Okay, I'm gonna use this once. Well, it's a one hit on these guys. Well, then again, they are weaker than the black arms.
Sir, we're in pursuit. Shadow is fleeing with a civilian. Don't let him get away.
Oh, what's the map? Aha. Okay. So we can't go that way. I mean, it looks like there should be a doorway around here, but... That's where we came from. That's another path. You know what? Let's check here. Alright, that's gonna bring me in a circle. I'm gonna pause just for a second, see if anybody is gonna said where it is. Let's see. Mission. She's about to slap up robots. Definitely. You guys are right. Question. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. After this run, I'm gonna do the last two off camera. Question: do you think Frontier's original ending is canon or Horizon? Never played it, so I can't even answer that. I haven't gotten there yet. Can anyone explain why Maria slaps one-shot the enemy? Maria is secretly artificial. I'm going to guess that he slaps the enemy. Yep, same. Pretty funny thought. I think Horizon. Let's see. Sorry, a chronically sick little girl slapped me. I was out cold after that. Nice. Okay. Well, I see where I am. I'm wondering how the heck are we supposed to go? Basically, this way. Oh wait, it's to the left. I'm gonna select
I've got to help
the regular mission.
Escape.
Maria's not here anymore, unfortunately, but it's fine. We're just gonna keep going. I have a knife. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is the British ports. Instead of using guns, he has knives. Can I go any higher? Yes, I can. I'm remembering that the way I gotta go is somewhere behind me. We're gonna switch this out for a lightsaber. It's not really a lightsaber, but it looks like one, doesn't it? Oh, you waste ammo for doing that. Okay. This is such a long elevator ride. What the heck? I'm making a shadow walk, by the way. The magic of analog sticks. If you walk slow enough, it'll give you a different animation. There's these guys again.
No, no, stop!
So the way we're supposed to go is that, huh? I'm just gonna have to keep checking to my left. Anything here to the left? No. To the left of this? There's a hole here. But the way out should be behind me. Okay, I'm gonna heal you two to see what happens. I missed. Oh wait, there's a map right here. Okay, that map does not make any sense. So we're supposedly at the end of the level. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm just gonna go like right in front of you guys. Like right here. Okay, and then the other. Oh good, I made it back in time for a heavy dog I saw in the chat. Is there an exit this way? No. There's nothing here. I mean, I see like what looks like an elevator, but like I don't know how to activate that. In fact, I don't even know if we're supposed to activate that. See? Like this, what looks like a platform, it's just decoration. Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna see if anybody knows where I'm supposed to go. Alright, well, I think this is gonna be once again. So this is the third dud, I think, in terms of stages. Probably actually doing the regular mission is the hardest one compared to everything else. Because, like, yes, the map tells me where I'm at, but, like, it doesn't tell you where you're supposed to leave. Where you're supposed to go to leave. Because I mean, isn't the game supposed to be designed to be easier for normal mode, normal missions?
The Ark.
I'm gonna defeat all these guys here because I need to unlock it to see what happens. If I can unlock it. Is this open? It does. But I can't go that way. This is where the end of that, the other stage was. I think. I forgot. Isn't that where I came from? Okay, I gotta check these because I think that's where I came from. Yeah, that's where I came from. Damn it. Dang. That was calculated so that way if I hold forward, I'm gonna get hit. What about here? Oh, okay. That's what this is. Okay. Okay, it's easier than I thought. I just didn't bother to look this way, apparently. So this is not a dud. Skill issue into skill issue due to the fact that I thought I found what I was supposed to do. Like, why can't I speak? Skill issue on my part because I thought that's where I was supposed to go, or I thought I saw everything that I was looking for, but I wasn't. I didn't. Sir, I'm gonna need you for bonuses. See, we're gonna have fun playing some mini games. You know what? Nope, it's gonna be way too hard of a game. We're just gonna move on with our lives.
Commencing attack. There he is. Damn it.
What? We can't destroy that? Oh, secret section? No, okay, I thought that was a somersault area. Apparently there's some dynamite somewhere. I could probably use. Did I just go in a circle? Don't tell me I went in a circle. No. It's not. In fact, that checkpoint wasn't there.
Right.
The other one.
I can get out through here.
Alright, let's see if that's true.
The Ark is now under our control.
Where am I on the map? I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I went in a circle. Wait, did I just go backwards that whole time? I try to avoid these missions. Yeah. Sorry, Sleengo, the Maria missions are hard to give directions. This part of the game is hard to remember, or we just try to get it over with and then forgot. Got it. Yeah, that's definitely different. I'm pretty sure I haven't gone there before. I was able to backtrack back to where I was.
There he is! Get him!
Alright. I think it might just be a checkpoint area. Yeah, because I don't see where I'm supposed to go after this.
Just take
besides
3
to the side.
seconds.
This is locked. Oh, now it's unlocked.
It looks like the switch that opens up this door is on the other side of it.
What door? Oh, okay. I think I just backtracked by mistake. I think that's what happened. Is it a puzzle to leave? Like, did they design it in a way that it's meant to be a puzzle if you want to leave the
Roger
level?
that. We'll shoot on sight. All escape routes have been sealed off.
How many enemies are there? Okay, good. There's way too many. There's way too many enemies for me to be able to accidentally do the dark mission. We're gonna do this now just so I can clear out the room. Oh, I thought the elevator was already moving. Oh wait, it is. Wait, I need to check what's back here. That might not be necessary. That might be dark story stuff. Dark mission. Now we have to wait again. Well, I guess meanwhile we'll check what this is all about.
Damn it. Status report. This'll just take
There's
3
more guys
seconds.
here. Okay, this was just like a side thing for the dark mission. Spare me. Alright.
Don't hurt them.
This is taking a while, but I mean, this is easy, just slow and easy. Oh, her jump height is so low. I mean, it makes sense. You're a human. A human girl on top of that, not just like an adult either. An adult part can jump higher than that if they train their muscles. The muscles.
Shadow, wait! There are still wounded people who need our help.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
Okay, so he prioritizes Maria over everything else if we do it like that. Got it. So we're over the 4-hour mark. E rank. That's fine. This mission is not that great either. It's nearly a dud, but it's not that confusing as I thought it was going to be. Bad guy. What? Yeah. Okay. AJ says that the level design is confusing. I thought it was a skill issue, but okay. Okay.
Mantis platoon, heavy dog reporting in. Primary target and the girl have been located. Acquiring targets. En route to intercept and destroy.
What the?
Please, Shadow, help me.
Remember when you saved me? Oh wait, remember when I died and you saved me? Oh, yeah, I'm your flashback now. Yeah, it turns out you didn't save her. Or something like that. Wait, were you Maria? What? No, I'm the devil. Heavy dog. Hey, welcome to the heavy dog. I don't remember what else he says. Oh, okay. Is this just gonna be the same as that one guy when we went full dark? Just easier. Oh, I recognize this music. Oh yeah, I saw some. Yeah. In the fan dub, you literally do this to attack him. You know how much I'm worth? 69 cents, baby! Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, I need one ring. Just one singular ring. That'll work. This guy's voice really reminds me of Red vs. Blue from Rooster Teeth. Like, it sounds like Church from the Blue Team. Is this literally all I have to do? That's easy. Slow, but easy. I'm too high. You can't attack me. You could try.
Don't waste any time. Make sure to use that while
Fired! The homing attack stopped working.
that particle weapon will do gruesome things to your flesh. Make sure you stay clear
Particle beam cannon, fire! Charging particle beam cannon.
The good news is that we still have like, yeah, we still have another line of rings, I'm pretty sure. Phase 2. Oh, I didn't realize, isn't this music in Adventure 2? There we go. I think I picked up a bit on how I can time it so I avoid getting hit. Oh, the homing attack gave up. Yeah, it's definitely a remix. I can hear like they're using a lot of EQing to make it sound different. Like they'll get rid of the low end, so it's just high end for a second, then they'll bring back the low end. Yeah, this really is a heavy dog. The good news is that it's easy, just slow. Is this the one that locks on? I haven't. I think so. It is. I could have just used this the whole time to speed up the fight. Oh, we're going down. Oh, but what's another $1 million to the military? Or something like that it says.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans. Out of my sight.
E-ring. Hey, this music here plays for the mechs in Sonic Adventure 2. Got it. I'm glad I picked up on that. I know this is a while in the future, but before playing Shadow Generations, can you react to Dark Beginnings 3-part promo animation for YouTube? Is it a promo for this game? Oh, hey, look! The sun doesn't lessen in brightness! Or something like that it says.
Sir, your transport is ready. We must go
Mr.
now.
President, I just come in without
please.
knocking. We're on that kind of a basis. You
failed
come
my
here
duty to protect
with your
our
Twitch 2 and 3 subs.
Sir, it's not over. We can continue to fight. The Black Aliens may have rendered us unable for now, but we will rally, sir. You must keep your
promo for
nation
Shadow
strong and
Generations.
together.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
I must have misspoke.
Keep the nation united. No matter what happens, we'll never surrender to these creatures. This much I learned from them.
Oh, I hate him.
Sir, please hurry.
They're never gonna call you, sir.
Okay.
The
I
black
guess I'm the
creatures
president
feel
now.
Their own bloody hell.
You did waste military money, which is really funny, but not as sin.
Shadow.
Yeah, I can't say what Shadow says after that.
They understand their situation.
Oh, he despawned off of the screen. That's funny. All right, what we got here? Air fleet. This is there's a neutral route for all of this, right? And because if that's the case, this is a lot easier to figure.
Shadow, we're in big trouble.
Oh, hey, Tails.
The black creatures are after the president's escape pod.
Sorry,
We've got to
Tails.
stop them and save the president.
Sorry, Tails, but we can't side with you on this one. Okay, so we just gotta go for the emerald.
Gun has one of the
You need to stop all of the black arms.
So we're supposed to fight everything. Oh geez, lag wave. Thankfully I was able to play in a way to compensate. Yeah, look at that slope. Okay, so I think when the slope is not as steep, we can actually... Yeah, if the slope is not that steep, then we can use the light dash. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this music kind of reminds me of... I know it's not, but it reminds me of Metallic Madness and Sonic CD with the US soundtrack in the bad future. I know it's not, but it reminds me of it.
Go. Destroy that craft and kill their
Ugh. We're doing a bunch of drive-bys. This is a weird camera angle, but it works. Well, I'm on it, boss.
That giant is much stronger compared to normal aliens.
Oh, we're gonna become the president of the United States in this route, aren't we? That's a fan dub reference, by the way. Oh no. I'm guessing it's designed like this because this is as far as the car can go. Yep. Okay, I won't.
I guess I've always taken sunsets for granted. I'm afraid of nightfall tonight.
What does that mean, Tails?
When the wind is blowing, grab onto one of the bars
Oh.
on the ceiling and hold on tight.
Yeah,
When
let's...
the wind stops, take the opportunity to dash back forward.
Okay, got it. I was trying to see if I could cheese it a little bit, but no, we're just stuck to this. Oh, you can't even cling onto it when you're getting blown by the fan? I hope that's just a fly. Something entered the room. Okay. We clinged on right before it's too late. Got it. Any weapons? Nope. I'll take rings.
That blind rail is electrified. Watch out!
So I'm guessing we gotta go this way to make it not electrified. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. Probably. Maybe that path is just for the key.
You jump dash along the wall.
Alright. Thanks, Tails. Hey, look, it's Tails. Oh, we're going to meet Ka.
Watch out! They're shooting at us from up above. Is there any way to get up onto the second level?
For me, there is. For you, Tails, sorry, you're sore out of luck. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Well, I got a key, but it doesn't look like that's what we were supposed to do. I think we're supposed to clear out the room. Oh yeah, this guy, he shoots like the little frisbee things from me. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's workable.
Since Gun is lined up along the left-hand path, that probably means that way is dangerous. We should take the right-hand path and take out the swarms of black creatures.
We might as well, yeah. Sorry, Tails, we got
There are so many of them.
got smacked.
What do we do?
Oh, I thought you didn't have weapons. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, we're gonna have to attack. We're gonna have to fight. There's no other way through the room. Also, I missed enough Black Arms enemies that I know for sure that we're not at risk of accidentally doing the hero mission. Ooh, I jumped at just the right time.
That turret is so cool. I've never seen a vulcanized ceramic used for this sort of thing before.
Oh yeah, I've heard him. Yeah, I've heard Tails say that line before during the hero story, the hero, not the story, the hero missions, the hero path. So close. Oh, we almost outsmarted. Actually, hold on. I think we can make it. Just wait for it to glow again. Yep, we got it. We could do that just to skip that section. Do we have to fight you guys?
Damn, not here.
Wait, hold on. What's the mission? To defeat giants or just...
You need to stop all of the Black Arms.
Okay, just Black Arms. Okay, good. Because if it was like the giants, then we could have just gone left. Excellent. Oh, we have to keep going. We have to get these guys as well, I think.
Yeah! Do it, Shadow! Do it!
Do it, Doc! Do it!
Look! There's a small gap at the bottom of the door. I think we can get through by sliding.
This door? Oh, I see it. We don't need this camera angle. We'll just do this.
Oh man! We're high up! Watch your footing, okay?
Oh, I almost made that jump. Oh, actually, never mind. I was not going to make it. I feel like we went in the circle, but that's probably not true. Oh, there's arrows to tell you where to go to. That's pretty good.
This door is being held shut because the Black Angels are around.
Oh, we were not supposed to do that, were we? Yeah, we weren't supposed to do that. I was gonna fall on purpose, but I guess we'll just...
Damn, not here.
I guess we'll just have to do that part with more patience. Oh, you're not the one at the door. Okay, this'll work. We'll have to wait. I think we could have just landed down there.
Damn, not here.
Wait, I had 0 rings? Okay. Dark mission failed, but that's okay. Oh, that's an invisible wall.
Damn, not here.
Blackout.
Do not let that craft escape. You must follow my
Damn it.
I forgot the weapons here. I guess I'll just destroy all these just to be safe. Sorry, Tails, you have to witness this, but
Shadow, no!
because of his face, like, because of him facing downwards, it makes it look like he's demented. That was close. This might be down to lightning fast reflexes at this point. Okay, we're good. Please be a ring. Yep, we're good. See, that's what I mean. Like here, if you slide,
Forget about that for now. We have to drive off the
yeah, if you
black
slide down
creatures
certain
first.
slopes, you'll just be stuck like sliding, like somersaulting.
I'm going to find the truth for myself.
Rank. Alright, so final boss, right? I think this is going to be almost the end of the stream, guys. So once we do this boss fight, I'll read the chat. And then we'll end off things
This
afterwards.
makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
shadow. The day of reckoning is near.
Hey, Shadow.
All of the Chaos
I'm having so
Emeralds
much
to
fun
me
with you.
immediately.
I love you.
Okay, 2 more
thanks,
and then
I
the truth
guess.
about my past will be revealed. I'll finally know who I am.
Shadow, we seem to have a problem with rats running loose on the base. Return immediately to the Black Comet and exterminate them.
We're going to the Black Comet?
The Black Comet?
Is that the last cutscene before the boss fight, or is there another one? Another one. Oh, I can see that the skybox isn't even actually a sky, it's just a dome that someone modeled. Did I skip it? If I skipped it, that was an accident. Sorry. I wasn't trying to press any buttons. These fan dub references are getting a bit much for me, especially since I've never seen the fan dub. Well, too bad.
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and
Sorry, Zero Classroom. You're becoming one of those commenters that people like, hey, stop making fan dub references. Sorry, but I'm doing it because 1, I like it, and 2, I owe a thanks to those guys, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have been inspired to even do the series of me playing Sonic games. Okay, but you don't have to do fan dubs so often, references so often. I actually don't do them as often. If I did, I would have gone out of my way to do it very, very often. Also, you do realize that you could just watch the fan dubs whenever you want, right?
that toxic substance is fatal.
They're free on YouTube. The toxic sludge.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow.
Okay, guys.
Tear up this
So,
area.
while we're here, Knuckles or Black Doom, what do we want to do?
To the center of the comet.
And while we do that, I'm going to catch up on comments on the chat. Let's see. I'm just skimming through a lot. Okay, so Sonic and Knuckles put a couple of comments and deleted them, or a bit of stuff in the chat. Beginning access setup. Okay. Mini adventures sequels, courses. This is a whole lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going back and forth here. Can't say too much longer. Super Players Stream says okay. I wasn't expecting him to spin dash there. See, a lot of players neglect to spin dash despite it being one of the more useful moves. Spin dash gets past the fan without that waiting part. Yep. I mean, I remember doing that because like, well, I was just experimenting with the controls when I was in Westopolis before I like right when you trigger the Sonic cutscene before unless you restart. That's the first I was at in the game when I was testing before I even did my first stream. So I discovered how to spin dash in this game in particular. Honestly, spin dash is useful in general. Instant speed increases jump distance, and spin dashing jump off a slope gets you a crazy jump height. Oh, really? Okay. Of course, it works in attack. Sounds like Sonic Adventure 2 music on attack level. Okay. I don't know why. Because I can see what you mean, but I can't imagine backstage in music. Sounds more like your Canyon level music. They're done on this level. These fan dub references. I already read that one. Them's the breaks, pal. Them's the breaks. I'm just not interested in watching them. Oh well. Your loss. Knuckles the Echidna. You can fight Eggman or Sonic. I watched them, but I don't like them because they are overused. They don't bother me. Sleengo does it because it's pretty new to the franchise. Fan base. Plus, he said he doesn't do it that often. Yeah, like I could do it more often. It's only bothered me a couple times, but not much. Don't worry about it. All right, we're gonna continue forward.
Hey, try going up.
Aha! Wait, why did I fill up the red bar if like we're in the Black Comet? Like this is property of the bad guys. Some slow but easy platforming. Okay. Sorry, I need your weapon.
Stop attacking the good guys.
I needed a weapon. Sorry. We're going inside the butthole.
Try going down.
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Oh, you're talking about these guys? Oh, don't worry about them. That's just Murray and his friends Gregory and Joseph. The awesome sound design is back. Whoa, this is a laser blaster now. But we're gonna use this instead because it's a better weapon, in my opinion. We probably don't even need this. I just want to see how far we can go with this.
That's a warp. It'll warp you someplace else instantly.
Okay, so we have to be without the disc. Anything behind us? Oh yeah, I remember this. When doing the hero mission, but you turn on Sonic and go with Black Doom, you go on those flying guys.
Try going down.
You guys didn't get to see that on camera though, because I did that on my own time to do the other pass. I didn't think people were like, because doing the other pass is just me doing the exact same ones you guys have seen already. Just picking the other option and who I'm with last second. Yeah, I guess we're going with Knuckles. I'm committing with Knuckles. Right? Knuckles, just get to the get to the center. Alien scum? Jesus. There we go. That does more damage. I don't think we have to destroy the alien craft, by the way. I think we can just keep going on our merry way.
Try not to smash it up, okay?
I did it, Knuckles. I didn't smash it up. Yeah, I probably don't have to be on the disc for this song, but it's pretty funny just seeing how far I can go with the disc. Oh, hey, look at that. The game wanted me to go on the disc anyway. That looks like the end. Just looking around. Yeah, I'm looking around to see. I'm going to assume that this is too high up for me to make without... Yeah, I think we have to go this way and then just circle around the whole level. That's no problem.
Hey, try going up.
I'm gonna assume we don't need a disc for the rest of this. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Uh-oh.
Damn, not here.
He went... The slippers got a little bit too slippery on me. The controls got a little bit too slippery on me, and I went too far to the right when I did that dash. The good news is that now I think I know we can just go hard left. Yeah.
Hey, try going up.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep going with my shenanigans because it looks like that's what's helping. This must be a shortcut. I failed. I could have gotten off the disc just to... Kind of like how, if Mario fans, when you're doing a hard platform jump and then you jump off of Yoshi to like salvage it, you lose Yoshi, you're right, but you make it across. Oh. There's a turret, but there's no point in me using it.
Guns sent their robots here too. I've got my eye on you, so don't think.
Alright, so going there was useless. That was just if I wanted to do the dark mission. But I'm committing to hero mission. Well, technically, is it really a hero mission? It's just get to the end. It's more like a neutral route. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a shortcut, not going to lie. That's why we went that way in the first place. I wasted all of our times because of that. I'm going to assume we just go straight. Yep. You know what? I'm sick of the disc. It's so slow. We got to keep going. Oh. Wow, why would you hide it behind a rock? Technically, it was a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. So far, so good. I mean, like, right now, I don't have any weapons on me. This is kind of just like... You're just vibing. Just avoid the enemies. Easy peasy. There we go. I'm gonna assume this is the last section. Oh, actually, we can check. Maybe another one after this.
That black slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment and shoot. Hey, it looks like we can grind on that.
Yeah, that's a plan, Knuckles. Mr. Knuckles, Captain Knuckles from the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. I'm just gonna do this. That was definitely a shortcut. At least I think it was. Yeah, I'm just taking a bunch of shortcuts, guys. Hopefully there was no checkpoint over there. Yeah, once I got a look at the architecture of the room, I was like, I probably could just jump down and skip a lot of the gameplay, and that's basically what I did. Makes up for the time that I was just dilly-dallying around on the disc just because I thought it was funny. One key, guys. Sorry, that was an absolute necessity. I mean, you might already know me if you're not, unless you're new around here. I'll just explain. I go for the keys, like if they're like right in front of me, or if I see like a somewhat easy like diversion from the path that I'm already taking, I might as well go for it. Even though the keys don't do much, they just give you like a bonus weapon that's not that helpful. Unless you're bad at the game, then it is pretty helpful. Alright, I have to figure out where we're supposed to go. Maybe this way. Okay, no. We're not supposed to go this way. At least I don't think so. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Missed.
Damn, not here.
That's fine. See? You can't light dash here for some reason. That was pretty funny. I kept sliding.
Damn,
Uh-oh.
not here.
Blackout, that's fine. We discovered that the mission is pretty fast and easy.
We'll find the truth.
Sort of.
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Oh, we're supposed to destroy this. I forgot how we're supposed to get it out of this section. Oh, we can go this way instead. Yep, that's easier. This thing is about to get destroyed. Yep, get off of this.
Use one of our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal.
Damn, not here.
Ugh.
Use one of our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal.
Oh, okay. So apparently you can't press X to light dash after you do the air dash.
That toxic substance is fatal.
Damn, not here.
Use one of our
We don't even need the saucers.
that toxic substance is
Also, I could have just triangle jumped to avoid that, so I just
Final
realized.
showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
That's good to hear, Knuckles. Yeah, I just saw the newest thing in the chat where AJJ was saying like it is kind of weird how like this regular music that's playing right now still plays even though you get the blackout screen. That is true. I thought there would be some different kind of music. It's not that weird to me, but well, I guess like I guess the better way to phrase it is like it is weird, but not like doesn't feel unpolished to me. Thankfully, it's just different.
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Oh, that was close. They hid it behind a rock again. Okay, I guess this was the wrong way. Oh, no, it was the right way. We might have to defeat enemies to move on. Oh, Knuckles, you messed me up. You shoved them elsewhere.
our air saucers. That toxic substance is
We'll just do this. I just realized we didn't even have to do that. That was just like a skill check if you wanted to go for that bonus.
Final showdown, Shadow.
Sorry, Knuckles,
Tear
we
up
bumped
this
into
alien
you.
comet with my bare hands. Try going down.
Yeah, we can go down. Oh my god, we're on a flying saucer!
Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Yeah, it's faster to do it like that. We don't have any weapons, unfortunately. I think it was a good call to, like, destroy that gun mech. That first attempt. We probably don't need the saucer any further than this. In fact, there's the teleporter. You can't bring it with you anyways.
Stop it! Try going down.
I need more ammo. Alright, this section is pretty chill. You just avoid the enemies on screen.
That thing can somehow
The
make
camera angle's a
itself
little weird
disappear.
though.
Try to hit him right after he reappears.
There we go. I'm going to try to hug to the right simply because it's a little bit faster to hug tight when you're going into a curve. Unless we're going too fast. But no, our speed is decent.
Find me something worthy of it. I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay?
Smash them all! Okay, here we go. Hard left. This section, we don't even have to do anything fancy. We can just jump
try
around.
going up.
I did that just for my own safety because I felt. Damn. That was definitely a Sonic Heroes moment. We're out of lives.
Find me something worthy of a challenge. I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay? Hey, try going up.
Alright, so we're not gonna light dash here because it looks like that barricade just messes with you when you're light dashing. In fact, I'm gonna try to take it somewhat slowly because it looks like the barricades shot me off that one time. I don't want to risk it happening again. Thankfully, there are kind of railings on the edges of this platform, but like still. Okay. Let's go on the flying saucer. With this saucer, we'll be fine. Nothing's gonna happen to us. We got shot, sure, but like, hey, don't worry. It's just a normal Tuesday for me. Oh yeah, there's another one here behind the rock on the left. Alright, I think it's gonna curve leftwards. So we'll hug left. Okay, this is straight, so we'll just go straight for now, or as straight as possible. Oh, we're curving right again? Okay, might as well hug right then. It's not gonna attack me if I go into it, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Now we hug left, because it's a little bit faster. Best way. Here you just go left and right. Whatever you need to do to avoid getting hit. Hug right. I mean, like, it's easy, man. What do you want from me? And we're gonna go super fast. Okay, maybe not that fast.
Slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment and shoot. Hey, it looks like you can grind on.
Oh, we're in this part. We're in the part where we can just skip the whole level. Well, not the whole level, the whole section. Oh, you spawned right on top of me. That's kind of dumb. Well, not really. The game didn't design with that. Like, they didn't think you were gonna do that probably, so, which is why. Like, that placement is probably perfectly normal. I mean, if I play weird, the game's gonna react weirdly. Okay, what do we got? Left, right. I need the saucer. Yeah, I think that's all we have to do. Oh yeah, we gotta leave somehow. I forgot how we leave this section. Let me go the way I came from. Oh wait, okay, but yeah, that's a dead end. Still 0 lives. I was checking. So we have to be extra careful. Thank you for shooting that barrier. I think I don't know if I can go over you. Hey Knuckles, can you rough him up a bit? Please? That guy's too close to the edge. Where's his weapon? There it is.
scum!
Okay. Can I make that jump? Okay, there we go. If we do it like that, yeah, we'll be fine. We need the saucer. I'm gonna build up some speed. We got it. We got it. We'll be fine. There we go. We got the speed we needed, and now we're just gonna get out of here. Sorry, Knuckles. You're gonna have to chill there until Christmas. I'll come back for you on Christmas Eve. Oh no! Why my brain went with Christmas? No.
Damn.
Blackout again. I was supposed to kill him, wasn't I?
I will find the truth.
Shadow, those humans are trying to rule our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Watch this be the attempt. This is gonna be the one. Oh wait, I need a saucer. Whoops.
Use one of our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
Now we have to wait for this to go down. There we go. Weapon.
Stop attacking the good guys. Huh? Try going down.
Oh, I got a little bit janked up from that. Well, not really. That was a bit of a skill issue because I didn't approach that group of rings from the right angle.
Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Okay, we got it. Oh, there you are, there you are. I forgot which way the saucer was going to come from.
Alien scum!
I have to start attacking more aliens though, because that way I can fill up the justice meter and speed run. Okay, time to experiment. Do you drop weapons here on the... Yeah, okay, you do. Okay, I could have just done this the whole time.
Try to hit him right after he
I thought that... For some reason, I thought they weren't going to drop their weapons on the liquid. So, I just wasted a lot of my own time. Well, I wasted everyone's time. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, well. That landed at the worst spot. All right, we're 2/3 up on the justice meter. That's pretty good to know. We don't need this.
I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to mess up,
I think this is just a bunch of gun mechs in the section. I don't remember a single alien spawning
try
here.
going up. It looks like we've got to go in through that warp hole.
All right, aliens? I think it's an alien. No, it's not. Why did I think it was an alien spacecraft? It's gun. Oh yeah, now it's going to be coming from the left via, yeah, the saucer. Okay. I was scared because I didn't see him get on. Rather normal, but it's fine. It hasn't stopped me before.
the ultimate power.
Looks like you can ride on that.
We didn't skip too much. I'm gonna have to go for you, sir. Mainly because this looks like the safest spot to attack any enemy from.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
Okay, we're back here. Oh, get the ammo. Yeah. Alright, gotta make sure I'm not too trigger happy. I think I have to destroy you, don't I? Oh wait, no, I didn't have to. We're still at 30, so that's good. Yeah, this is where I blacked out last time. Okay, this is just like that other part that we did. Where are we supposed to go on the saucer? Is it still here? Nope, the game didn't remember. Alright, we're gonna go on the limb and find out.
What are you doing, Shadow?
What you gonna destroy? All these guys, see if something different happens?
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh wow, that's a lot of health, huh?
They're on our side.
Yep. That is something, a gripe I have about the game design overall. Like, sometimes when you're trying to do a hero or dark path, you have to kill, like, who you're trying to side with, basically, to proceed through the level. Otherwise, it's impossible to beat the level. It's a bit confusing. Thankfully, I kind of, like, internalized it in my head and think to myself, if I can't go forward, that probably means I have to destroy the enemies. Alright. Can I land here? Yes, I can. Anything behind me? Nope. Well, nothing important.
Try going down.
Let's go. We're on the saucer. I can also shoot you. I gotta remember. Yeah, otherwise that happens. Oh, that was so close. Oh, wow, that level was a lot easier than I thought.
Black creatures stole.
Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here.
B rank. According to the game, that's not that bad, but like it felt bad. Probably because I failed so many times. Like this level isn't hard, I just overcomplicated. Also, well, then again, it is a little bit confusing to know, are you supposed to defeat all the enemies? Or are you able to just go through?
Shadow!
Okay, the boss is quick. I can probably be here to the end, says Blushroom. Alright.
And those 6
Oh, probably,
chaos
yeah.
emeralds
In my experience, this is
like
easy.
a good boy. You were unleashed to find the emeralds. Excellent job, Shadow. You've done well. Now hand them over.
Not a chance.
What?
I need these.
You're
emeralds to
under
help me
arrest,
recover my
Eggman.
past. They're
Egg
not going
face?
anywhere.
Egg poopy poopy butt?
Then we'll just see about that. Shadow, prepare yourself.
And then in the next cutscene, I'm gonna have to remember to start coughing profusely.
Baby, then you'll just have
But yeah,
to
here we
deal
go.
with my finest creation yet. What in the world is that thing? Get ready for a real
Missile fever.
It's time for missile fever. Stop that! No, don't drop them here.
Yeah, like this boss fight has the potential to be really easy for me. I'm just gonna get some rings while I'm at it. There we go, 17 should do good. Eggman, I need you to turn around. And that'll work. Now we're just chasing for a little bit until he turns around and goes backwards. Yep, like that. Okay, okay. He's starting it again. Yeah, this boss fight ended up being really easy. Especially the second time I had to go against him. I think I was going full hero.
No! My beautiful rings!
The first time I did it, and then the second time... I just don't remember. When was this? Oh, when I went full neutral. Yeah, when I went neutral both times. On camera, and then the second time off camera. I have to be a little bit further away. There we go. Oh wait, that's too far. Oh well. Shadow Fever would have been good, but it's not that great. Because then he usually moves away before he can actually use the Chaos Blast. Oh, we're gonna get it anyways. I get to demonstrate why. Spam it before he leaves. And now I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Hopefully that works. Oh, he just stands still, huh?
Now you've asked for it. Stop that!
There goes, gonna have to do that again. Easy peasy. There we go. Sometimes they won't lock on. It's a little bit finicky. Not that bad though. Unless the general rule of thumb is get some distance, not a lot, but like more than you would expect, and go pretty high up, and there's a good chance you're gonna start locking on. Also, we don't need the rings. That's why I'm not going for them. The rings spawn in the center of the battlefield. I can probably show them. No, they despawn. Oh. Daffy Duck, just letting you know, I don't know if you're spelling your Chaos Blast messages wrong on purpose, or if you don't know how to spell them right and you rely on autocorrect, but it looks like if you're relying on autocorrect, you've typed it incorrectly so many times that now autocorrect thinks that is how you're supposed to spell it. Or maybe you have another language on it by default. Yeah, when you look at it, it looks like chaos, but chaos is spelled differently. It's C-H-A-O-S. Yeah, there you go. We did it. First try. You put Gasos Blast. That's literally Case's Blast. And if you translate Gasos into English.
Me again.
Well, from Spanish to English. Chaos Control. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Glad I could help. I just wanted to point that out so that way, I don't know, I'll try to help. Gesso Control. That's cheese control, my guy. I mean, well, if you have lactose intolerance, that would probably help a lot to have that kind of control. Oh yeah, that's my best attempt at hold on, let me try again. I'll kill you. That's my best attempt at doing Eggman. This is called.
How dare you?
And then you'll be like, because you'll be dead. The bloom.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, the bloom's strong.
I and only I know what is best. No one can tell me what to do. This is who I am.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
And then the punch sound. That almost went the exact same as the neutral routes. I mean, it makes sense because if you side with Knuckles, you're almost neutral doing that. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on the chat now. But yeah. Sorry if you gotta go, Super Plushroom. I'm just glad that I was able to get that boss fight out of the way. And that's basically the end of the stream. Except I'm gonna catch up on chat. So if you guys have any messages, if you want to say goodbye, you can read them now. And I'll get to them once I catch up. Let's see. Because the sign says, I think you would have to, if you chose Black Doom, you'd have to fight the two-faced boss, and the gun guy in Sonic. Oh, probably. Who knows? But yeah, this is like the full dark music, isn't it? That's playing right now. Yeah, this is the full dark music. Let's see. Ultrarian says this is probably my second favorite stage music in the game, the first one being the Ark. The music was pretty good. I was just trying to focus on trying to finish as soon as possible because we were way beyond the 4-hour mark at that point when we started it. I'll put music for this level 2, says AJ. Let's see. How many endings do you have in total? And now that I beat this one, I have 8 endings. But I'll do the other 2 that I'm missing, which is going to be almost the exact same process like I just did here on stream. But I'm going to do it off camera. Because it's just going to be like the exact same path that I did just now, but instead of helping Knuckles here, I would have helped Black Doom. And then for the other route that I did, instead of helping out... Who did I help out? Was that Sonic? Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember what was... okay, well, whoever I helped down the last one, I would help the opposite guy. That's basically all it is. But I'm going to do it on off camera because the only thing that usually features is just some dialogue. The cutscenes are pretty much identical. Okay, so Jaden says, lol, at Knuckles selling Shadow to not even think about smashing the gun robot. Yeah, I noticed that line too. The second time around though, I didn't notice it the first time. Oh, this gets done soon. Yep. Let's see. Kind of weird how the music still plays in the broadcast. Hey, wait, Shadow has a gun! It's true. Also, yeah, I think that's Daffy's first message in the chat for the stream. So yeah, hi there, Daffy. Let's see. This Knuckles is definitely a dark cry from Break Glass in case of emergency. Far Cry or Dark Cry? In this one, please. Let's see, I like how this game is super serious, and then there's a loud cartoony fart noise every time a large door opens. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Sort of, yeah. Let's see, Shadow is like, I don't take orders from nobody. Pretty much, yeah, and a lot of the cutscenes, especially, or a lot of the dialogue he says, especially if you go in the neutral routes, that'll happen. Satellite laser. Well, it's not Eggman's laser. Yeah. Anyway, Shadow is like, I already read that. Funny because he works for somebody right after this game. Oh, interesting. Got it. Yeah, I guess that contradicts Shadow's character, unless he's got like a good motivation on why he would do that. Could be. Let's see. Sonic says, Sonic Win 623 says, it's really funny when Shadow and Eggman are talking in the game and one of them will say what and sound so confused. Yeah, you're kind of right. Let's see. Chaos Control. Boom. Chaos Control. Yep, read that. Read those. The Bloom. Eggman is dead, says Daffy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what... I would assume that's what that punch sound implies. AJJ, your coughing sounds like the Sonic Zombie Eggman cough. Oh, it was supposed to be Alfred from the fan dub when he coughs after, like, don't you effing call me that again. I'll kill you. And then the white transition to the cutscene after he gets defeated and he starts coughing. Yeah, that's what it was meant to be. Let's see. That's why Vector called them fruit gushers. Yeah. I don't know if you were here for that Sonic one. Were you here when I did the wow, look at all those fruit gushers imitation? I thought it was pretty good. I'm sure Freeman says nobody tells me what to do. Yep. Rip Eggman again. Yeah, this is like, I think the fourth time I completely knock out Eggman like that. Or third, something like that. Okay, well, glad I can stay long enough for you to beat that. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, Super Plushroom. Hey, before you end the stream, I just want to say sorry for locking you in the freezer. Is that like a random thing, or is that a reference to a fan dub? It might be. That's the only downside about me making fan dub references. In my own eyes, my own negative consequence of myself making fan dub references. It's basically me being like, someone's saying something random, kind of funny sounding, but I can't tell if it's a fan dub line or if it's me just out of the loop of some other reference, or if something happened in the show. In the game. My brain was like, this live stream is a whole show. Just something I made up, says Saturn. Got it. Oh yeah, that's a cool thing. Now that I'm back in this chat view, I can see the chat, like the newest thing, by Plushroom, says AJ, and I can also go on my phone and see the older messages. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like most of Shadow's vocal tracks. Waking Up and I Am All of Me are the two that I like. Wait, does the voice actor for Shadow sing in it? Or... I'm confused. This time for the neutral or villain story, says Daffy. Oh, Daffy, I already did the neutral story, and I did full hero on the first stream, and then I did full villain story on the second stream, the one before this one, for the last Shadow stream before this one. So this one I did semi-dark and semi-hero, which means I didn't do full dark or full hero. In the next stream, I'll be doing the final way, I think it's called, because I'll be grinding to do the last two endings that I need. Yeah. Okay, well, okay, let's see. So I could see. Already read that. Before the end stream. This time, I'm gonna be honest. I already read that one. So now just do the 2 more endings off camera. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. And then the true ending on the last stream. Yep. Daffy Duck says cool CGI cutscenes. Actually, that's true. The CGI cutscenes, like from Heroes to this one, it's a step up, a big step up in my opinion. Like the Heroes cutscenes look good, they look good, but this looks great. Like it holds up pretty well. And then I think I remember the opening cutscene for Sonic 06, like all the cutscenes from Sonic 06, like the pre-rendered stuff from the fan dub. It looks even better than this. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Like that's one thing I am looking forward to. Getting to see cutscenes that in my eyes can pass for, especially because a cartoony series like Sonic, it passes like, to me it looks like a modern pre-rendered cutscene. But I wouldn't be surprised if like the games after 06, their pre-rendered cutscenes end up looking better, so the CGI looks better. I just noticed that there's scrolling text on the side of the screen. Can't tell what it's saying. Oh yeah, here, I can quickly skim through it and let you know, because I've read it before. So there's a paragraph. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get closer to the screen. Shadow, please make everyone happy. I'm looking at the shortest paragraph. And then the paragraph after it says, do you know what you are born for? You can't escape from, I think it's supposed to say your destiny or your dismay or something like that. I think there's some typos here, especially because the devs probably thought that no one's going to be able to see it because of the smaller CRT screens when this game came out. But since I'm playing this with upscale textures and in 1080p full screen, yeah, on a modern computer screen. Let's see. Shadow, what's wrong? Let's destroy the enemies together. Shadow? Question mark. Shadow, what's next? You are with Sonic. Yeah, I don't know where these... hold on 1 second. My microphone's about to fall. This is the only... one of the few downsides about like having my setup here temporarily is that the table that I have everything on, it's like one of those plastic unfoldable tables because it's supposed to be a temporary setup. Like it's one of those folding tables that are plastic. The white ones, you know what I mean? And when I have like the microphone arm, there's like a clamp thing that I have to like kind of like not drill in, but like it has to clamp on with some pressure, but that pressure is a little bit too much for the plastic, so sometimes the plastic will bend a bit and then the microphone arm will fall, especially if I like yank it around like I was just now doing. Okay, back to the chat. Sonic numbers, I love triple double and 16-bit. Okay, Sonic win, yep. Always gotta go. Thanks for stopping by once again, Super Plushman. Just something I made up. Oh yeah, I'm almost caught up by Plushman. Shadow defeat Sonic in the open cutscenes. Oh yeah, you're right, because if there's like Sonic like low in energy, like at the bottom of the screen, and then Shadow's like above him on a pile of rubble. My phone's about to die, but it's fine because the stream will be going still. Let's see. Shadow didn't do that, he was just behind him. Oh, I thought so. I guess the way that the cutscene is like an open interpretation. Maybe Shadow was helping Sonic? That could also be a case. That's how I interpreted it the first time I saw it. Yeah, this game had 10 endings in Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, technically there's 11. There's the 10 that I'm going to do. I just did the 8th one out of 10. Off camera, I'll do 9 and 10. And then the next stream for this game, we'll be doing the final way, which is the 11. And people said that that's the true ending, like what actually happens before Sonic 06. Let's see. Chow didn't do that, he was just behind it. I already read that. One of the people who worked on these CGI cutscenes works on the movies. Nice! That kind of makes me feel even more assured that the movies are going to be better. Because, like, in my opinion, I think the movies, when I watch them, because I haven't watched them yet, I'm thinking they're going to be okay. I mean, I hope I'm wrong and it end up being great, but we'll see. Oh, by the way, when I say okay, I mean like good, like pretty decent. Yeah. Just letting you know. Alright, let's see. Anything else? One of the people who already did that. To be honest, from risking CGI cutscenes all the way up to Black Knight, look the best. Oh, really? 06 has really good CG cutscenes, and Unleashed has the best. Oh. I'll keep that in mind. Well, yeah, that's something I'll be happy about to see. Keanu Reeves as Shadow and Batman. Batman? You mean Shadow the Hedgehog? Anyway, let's see. I think the first one is okay. The second one is pretty decent. The third one is pretty good in my opinion. Oh, you're talking about the movies. Well, that's good at least. If the first one is just okay, then that makes me feel pretty good then, because I've heard the third one is good. 1 is decent, 2 is pretty good, 3 is amazing, says Sonic Win. Well, that's good to know. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'd be able to sit down and react to the movies. I would love to do a reaction stream or a reaction video for my channel of me reacting to the movies, so you guys can see how I react. But like, I don't know if I'll be able to do that because, you know, copyright strikes and all that. I don't know how the YouTube channels on here, like how they do it, where they can react to content without getting copyright striked. Maybe it has something to do with like a multi-channel network that they're a part of. Maybe that's another thing I could probably do. Like, maybe what I could do is, on my channel, like, if I make a membership, members, they can have exclusive emojis for comments and also for the streams. They can maybe watch me do streams where it's not necessarily video games, if they care enough about it, like me just trying out burgers, or maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see. And then lastly, maybe I could also do like reaction videos where it's just my face reacting to a movie, and then like, I don't know, I could say 3, 2, 1, go, so that way, for example, if somebody's watching the Sonic movie on their TV, when I say 3, 2, 1, go, they press, like they'll know when to press play on the Sonic movie, so that way I'm reacting, so it's synchronized, like what I'm watching and what you're watching while having my reaction on your phone is synchronized, so you guys will see me be like, oh, when something happens, and it actually happens on your screen. That way I avoid getting copyright striked. I don't know. Watch-alongs. Yeah, I forgot the term. Thank you. I could do watch-alongs and make it members only, maybe? I don't know. Because I feel like in my regular YouTube content, watch-alongs, it's probably not a good idea to put as regular content. Probably bad for the algorithm. I would assume that members-only videos and stuff like that probably like the algorithm probably doesn't factor that in too much. They probably just take more into account how many people are members, if they do anything with that. Oh wait, Keanu Reeves is Shadow the Hatchet. Wait, Keanu Reeves is Batman, or what are you talking about? Let's see. Shadow has a whisper voice, but Batman's voice is not quite a whisper. Watch it long, but have a timer live on it, but it can be in sync. I could do that, and there's a way I can set it up too. It's not hard. I just have to get around to doing it. Because I even considered, like, for example, for the Mario games, once I get even more familiar, I can, like, in the corner, like, for example, like here where my hands are, I could put like a timer, you know, that green timer that counts up for that speedrunners like to use on their live streams. I could probably set one up for my Mario Let's Plays for the games I really know well, like Super Mario 64, just to see how long does it take me to go from the start of the game to finishing the game. I'm not going to be speedrunning. I just want to, I'm kind of curious, how long is it going to take me? Let's see. Was Shadow the Hedgehog, Vegeta, Piccolo, Sasuke, Wolverine, Ichigo, Kusaki, Orochi, Batman, Ryu from Street Fighter, and Raphael, your favorite anti-hero villain? Okay, so I think Daffy Duck is just making some jokes being like, yeah, Keanu Reeves did all these guys, I think. But yeah. I'm sorry if I mispronounced all those characters. Some of them I recognize from Naruto, as much as I don't watch Naruto. Just never got into it. Let's see. Zoro. I think, isn't he a One Piece character? I also know Zoro is like that one masked guy that, like, for example, if you watch the Shrek movies or the Puss in Boots movies, Puss the cat is supposed to be like a reference to Zoro. Yeah. So I know two Zoros, I think. One from One Piece, the other one from what I just mentioned. Grouchy Smurf. I think that's what you're trying to put. I know Grouchy Smurf. Yeah. See you later, Sleengo. It was fun to tune in. I think I saw from Saturn. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Saturn. To be fair, non-members movie reactions do pretty well viewer-wise. But, like, I'm referring to, like, watch-alongs, like, where it's just my face. You can't see the movie, otherwise I'm going to get copyright strike, and you can't hear it. Like, you'd have to press play on my reaction around the same time of you pressing play on the movie or show. Because, yeah. Because I think the algorithm might not like watch-alongs. Let's see. I don't think a single one of those characters is from Naruto. Ichigo Kurisa. I thought Ichigo was from Naruto. Oh, it's Sasuke. Well, I remember reading Sasuke. I was trying to look for him. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. There you go. But, I mean, I would like to do watch-alongs. It'd be fun. I just don't know if people care about that. So, like, I don't know. If I get enough demand for people from people asking, like, hey, maybe make memberships just for the emojis or just for certain reasons, I'll start to put some effort so that way there's not just emojis, but also maybe watch-alongs or exclusive streams. Don't worry. Like, for example, if I stream Sonic 06 and I start a stream here and it's not members, I'm not going to do a Sonic 06 stream only for members. I'm not going to do that. Like, if you're not a member, you'll be able to be caught up with the Sonic stuff or the Mario stuff. It's just going to be streams that, like, might be one-off things, you know, just for fun. If you guys want to, like, get to know me or just some of my hobbies more, like, maybe I could do members-only streams where I just mess with, where I'm just making thumbnails or I'm editing a YouTube poop. If you guys care about that. Like, if you guys got nothing else to do and you just want to see me do something, maybe I'll do that. Vegeta and Shadow have a similar tropes from an artistic standpoint. They both fold their arms, turn away from the camera, and say, that's a tsundere. What are you talking about now? Shadow no longer brags about being the ultimate. Yeah, I remember that from Adventure 2. Sonic is Goku, Vegeta, Shadow, Trunks is Silver. I never watched Dragon Ball, unfortunately, but yeah. Super Form, Super Saiyan. Yeah, and someone clarified to me that Dragon Ball happened after Sonic. Like, I think Vegeta or whoever, Goku I think was probably the first guy to go Super Saiyan in a show. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, the first instance of someone going Super Saiyan and the first instance of a character in Sonic going Super Sonic or Super, Sonic did it first. I think they beat them by a year or something. Someone told me in the chat when I was like playing Adventure 2 on stream, I think. Or when I was doing Hero, something like that. Ichigo Kurisaki's from Bleach, the main... Oh, okay, that's why his name sounded familiar. Never watched Bleach either. Like, as much about some anime stuff and some anime references I might get, I don't watch that much anime. In fact, the last anime I've watched was Solo Leveling. I finished season 2. I liked it, yeah. I heard people don't really like it because they think it's cliche and like very stereotypical hero stuff, but I think the pacing, how fast the pacing is, like how we went from like a really weak guy, but we didn't immediately go to like a super strong guy in just one training montage. It was like over the course of like the first half of a season, going from like very weak guy, like weakest of the hunters. Sorry if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'll make it quick. To formidable, strong guy that can take care of himself for the most part. I like that. As opposed to like, there's also some shows where like, one of my examples I can think of why I stopped watching My Hero Academia. For one, the whole thing is kind of a flashback. And I don't really like too much of the media that the whole time is a flashback. I don't think that, I just think my attention was lost after a while. But the pacing is slow. Yeah, because like if the flashback is supposed to be like this is how I became a like really strong hero, but then like the whole first season you're kind of weak, although you show evidence that you will be strong. Interesting, but I feel like you're going about it slow, especially because I think the first half of the second season, or almost the whole second season, was like some kind of hero Olympics thing, which like that feels like filler. Also, why is there so many characters they have to treat like main characters? Because then the narrative's going to slow down because you're going to have to focus on this guy, then this guy, then this guy. And they go back to the first guy, then this guy, and this, then jump around because you felt like it. Then back to, yeah. That's why I stopped watching My Hero Academia. Also because an ex kind of, how crazy she went over it kind of turned off my interest from it. So, I'm not going to name any names, of course. But I blame my ex. No, I'm kidding, no. No, in my opinion, is the pacing and the story writing got worse by, like, as the show went on, so I stopped watching. Let's see. I don't really like Solo Leveling because, yeah, kind of generic, not too much substance. Also might be because of fatigue of power, fantasy type anime. Yeah, it's also a good reason why I don't watch too much anime often, because a lot of the animes end up being like very similar to other animes. So I'm like, why watch this? If I watch something already kind of like this, I'm probably gonna get the same gist. The reason why I like Solo Leveling is because they're fast about it. Because the pacing is pretty fast. Season 2 slowed down, but then I think the latter half of Season 2, or like the middle of Season 2 sped up a bit, then it slowed down again. Yeah. But, yeah, like, so far of the 2 seasons solo leveling, I think the speed of the pacing overall is good. Yeah, because it's definitely just power fantasy stuff. But I don't watch that much media that is power fantasy. Yeah. A lot of the media I consume, like, the character's already powerful, but they're not, like, overpowered, or they're not on the way to become overpowered, except for maybe the ending of a season or a movie, and then it repeats. And I'm saying media in general, like Mario, like, he becomes... Actually, Mario's a bad example. Because, like, for example, Super Mario Odyssey, you don't become super powerful. A little bit. You control Bowser for a point. But then that's it. Like, Mario's, like, power levels from the beginning of Super Mario Odyssey to the end is basically identical. Just, hey, Cappy's on your side now, as opposed to in the beginning you haven't met Cappy yet. And also, like, your skill in the game, you're better at the platforming in that game compared to the beginning. But that's about it. Let's see what else. I'm trying to think. Now, actually, a lot of the media that I follow, either you get kind of strong by the end, but then you start over to not as powerful. Or like Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 7, you kind of become powerful with like full-on SMG in your hand, or assault rifle almost. But in the beginning, you don't even have a weapon. Then eventually, like a knife and just a pistol doesn't do much damage. But then when Resident Evil 8 starts, you're kind of powerless. You don't have any weapons until you start finding more weapons, upgrades, stuff like that. Yeah. So I don't really follow that much power fantasy media. And I think Solo Leveling is it's a pretty looking anime. Animation's pretty cool. I like the voice acting. Let's see. Like the premise, like I think it does a good job at being like simple and digestible without overstaying its welcome over like a concept of like, okay, you're weak, now all of a sudden you're strong. Like it's a lot of like show, like it just shows you. Did I miss the whole game somehow? Yeah, you kind of did, Leo, Marianne, Smith. We just finished playing all the paths for now. Next stream, we're going to be doing the final path, the final way. Anyway, sorry, guys. Sorry talking about Solo Leveling. Let's see. Supersonic is a reference. Mechasonic is a Mecha Godzilla reference. Death Egg is a Star Wars Death Star reference. Makes sense. Yeah, Sonic and Dragon Ball have a lot of similarities. Yeah. Yes, the pacing of... Oh, and then here, Sonic and Knuckles. Says, yes, the pacing of anime is my only problem with the genre, but cartoons are not made often these days. So Asian media is the only thing out in animation that's made often. It's true, because like American animation, you got American Dad, Family Guy, like those are the big ones. For a lot of stuff McFarlane stuff, or a lot of stuff that looks like his... Yeah, that's stuff McFarlane. I was about to confuse it with Matt Groening, which Simpsons. Like a lot of adult animated stuff or an anime that's not made for kids is very similar. And a lot of it's just episodic. Like something that happens in this episode might get referenced many seasons later as like a one-off joke or just a little reference, maybe a little continuation, but that's rare. Most of it is like something happened in this episode. The next episode, nothing happened. The next episode, like, you know, like for example, season 3, episode 2 of some show is not related at all or consequential to season 8, episode 1, for example. Yeah. Yeah, and then even with kids animations, not a lot of, or stuff that's supposed to be made for kids that end up being more appealing to a wider range of audience. Well, I guess you could say general audience, like SpongeBob. Like, it's a lot of the quality has gone downhill. It kind of spiked up a little bit in recent times, but it's also very episodic. Like, one episode of SpongeBob, like for example, the episode where SpongeBob is in danger because of the Tattletale Strangler, has no relation to a later season of Squidward and Hell's Fancy Star that I brought up. That was the first, like, middle season episode I can think of. That one's a pretty infamous episode because people didn't like it. I thought it was okay, just that one scene. And then a later episode, Mimic Madness. You know, like none of them have anything to do with each other. If I misspell one more word, I'm gonna explode, says AJ. One Piece is actually a very unique and clearly written anime. Oh, you're gonna have to explode, AJ. Thankfully, my brain was able to like correct your spelling mistake into the word clearly, but you put Sari or Carrie, so you're gonna have to explode. It was nice knowing you, my friend. Well written anime, but its pacing is absolutely atrocious. Like genuinely some of the worst I've experienced. That's another reason why I don't want to go into One Piece, because my even like before hearing about the pacing, I automatically had a gut feeling like, why do you already have almost 1,000 episodes? Because at that point, it wasn't at 1,000 yet. I think now it's at 1,000 plus. I saw how many seasons of episode there were, and I was like, why are there so many? Is the pacing just bad? I mean, I think I even heard Dragon Ball has some problems with pacing. Not like super, super bad, but like people make fun of it sometimes, I've heard. Let's see. Yeah, you missed the whole thing. Sorry, Leo. Let's see, Sonic & Knuckles, Teen Titans, and Avatar aren't really anime. Yeah, because like Teen Titans is anime inspired, but it's all meant to be like, it's American media. And then same with Avatar. Like, I think the animation studios are probably based in Asia. Like, the people that animated frame by frame. But like, the art director, you know, the people who made like the concept arts, the people who made the scripts, the voice acting, like all originate from America. Because it's common, especially for American media, to be outsourced. Like, who's the ones animating it? Probably people in Korea. But who are the people voicing it? Who are the people storyboarding? Who are the people that made the character design from the very get-go? American people most of the time. Yeah. So it's not anime, but if you really, really want to be technical, be like, well, they were outsourced in Japan. I don't know if that counts, but it's a funny argument to have if you want. Lighthearted, but you didn't correct it because I meant very. Oh, okay. Well, I think clearly would have also worked. But yes, I will explode now. R.I.P. AJ. American Kids Animations needs toys to sell or something external to sell. Yeah, like for example, a good show that got canceled because bad merchandise and maybe bad ratings. Symbionic Titan. That was a good 2010s Cartoon Network show. Like, bro, if I didn't watch it before because I didn't hear of it, and then by the time it came out, like I had a friend that told me it was good, but I never went out of my way to watch it because it was never in my mind that constantly until like I think I watched Symbionic Titan like in 2019. And it was good, and I was sad. Like, wow, it really felt like it was building up to something. In fact, sometimes I want to rewatch it because I forgot a lot of the plot. Let's see. I don't think anime needs toys to sell so they can make any type of show more often. Yeah, I would assume they probably don't have to make that much money because, honestly, I don't know. They probably make some merch, right? Maybe shirts, you know, figures. But probably they get a lot of the money from people buying the manga, I would assume. Also streaming services, yeah. AJ, I turned autocorrect off because it corrects to the wrong words and it'll add words to my sentences. And I just keep making spelling mistakes. I one day turned off autocorrect, I think, by mistake or just, oh no, on purpose. It was like one day in like 2014, I turned off autocorrect on my phone because I never really used phones with touchscreens anyways before that. And the one time that I did, it was like one of those smaller phones that already have like buttons near the bottom, but like it's multiple buttons. Like if you're gonna type, you have to like press like a D-pad button almost. It was. Yeah, because I had a what brand was it? Like a Huawei Comet or something like that. It was some like Chinese brand for sure, and it ran on Android version 3, and now like the newest version is like what 15 or something. So that phone was probably made in like 2011, 2012. I don't even remember when the wide adaptation of not touchscreen phones, but smartphones. Autocorrect, how you doing? There we go. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm talking about touchscreen phones at all because the iPhone kind of started that movement. I'm talking about Android phones becoming adopted. Yeah, I don't remember when that was. Early 2010s for sure. Let's see. Honestly, I think it's a good idea for anime to still make merch. Yeah, definitely. Plushies, if you want, for marketable, adorable side characters. Or shirts. Like if there's a really cool looking anime and the art style is nice, maybe it's like a character that can control a mech or something, and then it's them in the mech and they're hitting a sick pose. Like it'd be cool seeing someone with a shirt wearing that design. Yeah. Pokemon is an anime with lots of merchandise. Well, it started as a game first, then it became an anime, right? If I end up being wrong, that's gonna be a huge surprise. But yeah, Pokemon gets a lot of its merch, a lot of its money from the games and the people watching the anime, merchandise of characters from whether it's the anime, the games. Let's see, plushies, a whole lot of plushies, a whole lot of figures, because Pokemon, especially like before they even evolve, look cute, and that seems to make a lot of money. I mean, I have a bigger attachment to Snivy compared to any of their evolutions. Because, yeah, I do like cuter Pokemon as opposed to powerful-looking Pokemon. That's also another reason why I don't really like Pokemon too much, because, like, when you have a starter, they're cute and all, and yeah, good job, you did a good job, oh, you're evolving. I don't like your design that much anymore, sorry. Yeah, personal opinion. I get that's not really the point of Pokemon to a certain extent, but, I mean, hey, sometimes, like, I'll understand why people like it, but I won't, but that's not why I like it, or maybe I can't like it because I don't have that in common. Personally, I like the Serperior over Snivy. Yeah, Serperior I like more than the one in between Snivy and Serperior, but I like Snivy more in terms of design. In terms of like how powerful, I wouldn't be surprised if Serperior is more powerful than a very powerful Snivy. Let's see. Yeah, Symbiotic Titans. US animation needs toys if a show has more detail than Teen Titans Go. Less people are buying toys thanks to mobile phones, so less cartoons. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and SpongeBob, because it's been around for so long, full-grown adults or people like, yeah, full-grown adults like me, or like, you know, like I think the oldest group of people that I know would consistently buy SpongeBob merch because they like SpongeBob or they have fond memories of it from when they were younger or when it came out, are probably like Gen Xers. Definitely millennials, but Gen Xers, there's got to be a good amount of Gen Xers that saw SpongeBob when it just came out. And they weren't kids necessarily, but they liked the show, probably because they had good experiences with like Ren and Stimpy and shows like that from before SpongeBob. So there's probably some people buying SpongeBob merch to this day that are way out of the target demographic for when the new episodes are coming out. I mean, for instance, my aunt bought me a Patrick cup, and like just a couple years ago. Do I look like a kid? I mean, young. If I look young, then thank you. But do I look like a kid? Like a child, I mean? Like, you know, do I look like I'm under the age of 10? Like, no, it's just because I like SpongeBob, despite my age. Dragon Ball Super cost the equivalent of 160k. A cheap episode of Teen Titans Go cost about 5,000. Even though Teen Titans Go looks cheap, that's why US cartoons are limited in how much they can be made. Yeah, it's also dumb, because one of the reasons why something like Dragon Ball Super is also cheap is because, well, the economy is worse in countries where that type of animation exists. So if you get paid a certain amount of US dollars in the US, you might not be living well at all. You might not even be able to move out of your parents' house, right? But if you live in Japan, you might be able to live somewhat comfortably or decently comfortable with that same salary. If you're able to copy and paste it, just convert it to yen. Yeah. Or any other country, like dollars to pesos in Mexico. Like, if you make $15 an hour in the US and you're not really living that well with that little amount of money, and you don't have any side hustle or anything, take those $15 an hour, turn it into pesos. However many pesos per hour, and you're living in Mexico, that's a decent living wage for a younger person, especially. Yeah, Pokemon was definitely a game before the anime, as far as I remember. Red and Blue came out on the Game Boy in like the early 90s, and then the anime came out probably like 1 or 2 years after. But yeah, that's one reason. So the cost of living is lower, so you can pay the animators less. But also, animation in Asia, or especially Japan, I know, like being an animator in Japan sucks because it's basically like sweatshop conditions. Now, maybe where you are animated, maybe not bad, but like how you're treated in terms of pay versus how much work you have to make, scheduling, like how fast you have to be. Yeah, so it's super efficient at the cost of like the animator's sanity. But because of how efficient it is, you can get away with paying cheaply at a morally bad cost. Yeah, and then in America, I don't know why they would pay so much. Because like sometimes there are shows that are animated in America, so you would have to pay in dollars, which is more money, because the cost of living in the U.S. is higher than other countries. But another reason could be also maybe they're outsourcing and they're getting people from Korea and Japan to animate, but they're paying them a wage that's decent, so that way maybe because like probably unions or something, you know, I don't know. Yeah, usually middle evolutions tend to be lesser light, says AJ. Yeah. Baby Pokemon are cute, final evolutions are cool and powerful. Middle evolutions are usually the awkward teen years. And actually, you know what? I won't be surprised if a lot of people that make the designs for Pokemon, they have that in mind. It's like, I mean, for example, if I were to look at my teen year photos from eons ago, let's say, I don't look great. There are some moments like when I was 16. I had a picture taken when I was 16 and it looked pretty good. Yeah. It was a picture day, let's just say. And everybody else was like, I don't like it. And I'm like one of the few people who was like, oh, this doesn't look that bad, guys. This, I'm pretty happy. And then the year after that, no. Then my final year, it was good. Not as good as that other year, but it was good. I was like, this is all right. This is all right. I hate picture days. This is AJA. I never really disliked picture day, thankfully. In fact, in my head, I was like, I get to miss class back when those were a thing for me. I'm not photogenic. I don't think I'm that photogenic at all. Like, the only reason why I probably look good is because lighting. Like, if I turn the lamps off and then I turn up the light, well, here I don't look that great. But yeah, if I turn my lamps off and then I just use like flash from directly ahead, like it's gonna look a little bit rougher. Looks alright actually here. Also, it probably helps that I have like a skincare routine. It's not a complex one. It's just like soap, water, exfoliate sometimes, moisturizer. Like that's all I do. So that way I can try to make my pimples and stuff. Because despite my age, I still get pimples. That's because of my family's genetics. But because of that, I can make myself look as good as possible. Also, I think I look better without a beard. Because I can grow a beard. I just don't grow it because I think I look better without a beard. So I shave pretty often to make myself look also clean and taken care of. In Pokemon, does Team Rocket still say prepare for trouble, make a double? They aren't in Pokemon anymore, says AJJA. Oh, really? Oh, actually, makes sense. Because I heard that, because one time I was bored and I was reading like the Pokemon wiki just to figure out what's the whereabouts about Jesse and James. And yeah, and then I found out that in Pokemon games, like in the first generation, Red and Blue, they use Team Rocket. But for example, the team blank, that blank changes. For example, Generation 5, the one generation that I played Pokemon Black version, Black and White, instead of Team Rocket, it's Team Plasma. And I thought the Team Plasma designs were dumb looking, even when I played it. Yeah. I didn't like the designs, it looked stupid. But then the designs in like the newer ones, like in the one that takes place in basically England, those look nice. It's just like punk outfits. Yeah. Pokemon Horizons finally moves on from Ash's journey. Pokemon Horizons. Around what generation of Pokemon games was that? Because I remember one time I tuned into, I think, Cartoon Network early in the morning, years ago, and I saw an episode of Pokemon from the 5th generation. The reason why I recognize it is because I think I saw Bianca on screen, one of the side people that are with your character in Pokemon Black and White. So I know that in Red and Blue, yeah, Red and Blue is Misty and Brock, at least in the anime. I don't know if they changed any of those guys in the game, but in Black and White it's Charon and Bianca, and then there's also another character that has like a flight quirk thing, like her personality is like about flying type Pokemon or something like that. And I saw Ash like next to, I think it was Bianca and that one flying type Pokemon character. I forgot her name. What happened to Team Rocket? Happy ending? They got a new job? I mean, when I read, apparently, I forget if this is like canon or not, but there was like some manga or something that had Jesse and James married. But I don't know if it was canon or not. I'm just reading off of, this is me going off the memory of what I read from the Pokemon wiki when looking up Jesse and James. The anime had Jesse and James, but they stopped after Pokemon Journeys, which is Gen 8 Sword and Shield. Oh, wow. Yeah. So now we have to meet up with the Scottish and the British men. I don't know. Wow, okay, almost 6 hours of stream. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go now. Any last words, everyone? Anything? Pokemon Horizons is Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet. That's a new one. Got a pretty wholesome farewell. Oh, that's good. Any final words? Any last words? Filth. I don't know. I felt like one of those stereotypical movie villains. It's like, any last words? Like, no, you could have just shot them right there. You gave them plenty of time to get saved from their friend or love interest. Ash got to see his Gen 1 friends too. Oh, that's good. Does the show still follow Ash, or is it someone different now? Bye, Slick Goo. Heck yeah. Alright guys, if you want to see more Slick Goo content, you can watch the Sleengo VODs channel for one. Yeah. So that way, if you miss a stream, if you leave early, you join late, something like that, you can watch the VODs. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Sleengo VODs, but you can see that. Yeah. Someone different now. Her name is Liko. Oh. That must have been a stab in the heart for some of the longtime fans that really follow the anime. I have a friend that's really into Pokemon. I wonder what his opinion about it is. Yeah. I'll ask him. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that should be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're mostly glad to see AJ. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because, I mean, Ash, you know, you're like old enough to have kids now, right? If you were to age with real life, because you started when, was he 10 when you started? That was like in the 90s, so he's old enough to have kids. AJ, your autocorrect is fighting you? Oh no, I don't think it's autocorrect. I think, at least I don't think so. I can't tell. It looks like it, but it could also just be, because sometimes what I'll do is I'll type the word "the" twice in a row without realizing it. Or I'll press E when I didn't have to, because you have to press E somewhere in the middle of the word. So I can see here, instead of being her, I can see that definitely being an actual typo rather than autocorrect. I can see it being both ways. Horizon's pretty good, and we're all happy to see Ash finally win and become a Pokemon champion. Oh. Yeah, they could have just... Yeah, it's me and autocorrect. Got it. Oh, okay, both. Alright, guys. In that case, I will see you guys in the next stream, which I will be playing Super Mario 64. I'm not sure what day. I might do it Tuesday or Wednesday. I still have to figure it out. And no, Ash is still 10. Makes sense. I'm just saying, if he were to age, he would be old enough to have kids, but he didn't. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Next stream, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll make an announcement on the Discord server, and I'll make a post on YouTube. Yeah. Will you eventually play Wonder? Yes, I will, because I haven't played it yet, but I want to. But that's the newest. Well, I think it is the newest game, so I haven't gotten into it yet. Super Mario 64 is one of the only games I've ever 100%ed. I never 100%ed it. Yeah, I had to cheat to get to the quirks of like Yoshi, for instance. But yeah, we're definitely just gonna play to get to the end. You know, so once we hear Mario say, "Thank you so much for playing my game," that's where we'll stop playing Mario 64. Oh wait, thank you so much for playing my game. You can't see me, but like I'm doing the Mario pose, like where he has like his hand out. Yeah, like where he does that, like, thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah. It's funny because I dressed up as Mario once for Halloween when well, like obviously I'm an adult, and I was an adult then as well. Why did I do it? Because I knew people would recognize it, and two, I thought it was a silly idea, like funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny, especially because like my Mario voice is not good, but like I thought it was funny to put on a Mario voice and just be like, "What do you mean there's no candy?" or something like that. Alright, I'll see you guys now. See ya.